Hello. Oh, so here we are. Super Paper Mario. This is I'm a little bit distracted because it's silent on the stream. Like, let's try and get something in the background so it's not just my voice. Like, I like to put up the title screen of a game before streaming as something, but that's creeping me out. Is there any music on this? Okay, that's something. Cool. Okay, so Super Paper Mario. Um, I have never played this game before. I guess I'll let me ramble just a little bit about this playthrough. So, I was trying to think of a game to play. I wanted to play something I'd never played before, but I had some sort of interest in. And I recently bought a Wii U, so Super Paper Mario is a game I've never touched. Let's read the back of the blurb, shall we? Let's do this proper. Let's make this professional. Let's set this game up before I go into it. So I got the cover here. I actually have two copies of this because I have a copy from like 2010, and I was so paranoid it wouldn't work, but I didn't want to play it in case it was. I didn't want to play it to spoil it for myself, so I couldn't confirm that it worked. So I ended up just buying a second one because Wii games are dirt cheap nowadays. Mario flips out. Run through wondrous worlds, play as Peach and Bowser, level up. It's on the back of the box, apparently. It's not on the back of the sticker star box, I can tell you that for free. Use items and shake the Wiimote to get stylish. It's an adventure that's out of this dimension. I don't know what that means. Shake the Wii remote to get stylish. What the hell does that mean? Anyway, I won't go on too on. I do want to get this started. So first off, we have to try and... I got this bloody Wiimote, and when I was testing this earlier, because I did boot the game just to make sure this setup worked, I had no problems with the Wiimote. Now, like, look, you can see me. You can see me, that my TV's there, right? I'm pointing at the thing. Oh, I saw something. If this game needs the pointer, I'm in a bad spot here. This worked totally fine earlier. Oh, here we go. Here's something. Look at that. Okay, so for reference, this is where I need to go. Something's vibrating. Is that you, Wii Pet? There we go. Those volumes seem a little bit loud, or maybe I'm just a bit quiet. Let's just turn that down a little bit. Okay, Super Paper Mario, here we go. Oh, it's lost. I've lost it again. Lost it again. Nope, it's back. I have to just like hold my elbow back really awkwardly. I'm glad I'm on Facecam for this, so you can see how awkward it is to have my elbow like this. Maybe I just need to move this around. Oh, this screen is so classic. The cruelest thing about this screen, and I know it's nothing to do with the game, is the fact that you have to press a button to proceed, and it doesn't tell you. So if you're like booting it up, like, come on, Grandma, give the video games a go. Oh no, it did go across. I swear you could. Alright, it's been too long. Okay, hold the Wii remote sideways. That's something I was really surprised about. I had my nunchuck. I put it somewhere. I think I put it in this drawer. I have a nunchuck, but apparently it wants it sideways, which is really odd. There's no save file in your Wii system memory. Do you want to create one? Yes. I'm also a little bit worried that that was very loud. I just shut my desk drawer. Let's not worry about it too much. I'm going to turn that down a little bit. Quite loud in my ears. Ahem, today, I'll tell you the story of the Lost Book of Prophecies. So this is as far as I got on the test. Or not on my test thing that I turned off. The prophet... Okay, I didn't read that. Of course, many people desired this book, wishing to glimpse their futures. But no person after obtaining this amazing book ever found happiness. This is all a bit weird. Anyone seen Doctor Strange? Is this not what that thing was all about? Someone just read a book and have a bad time? I think that film was about kids. Don't read. I think that's what that message of the film is. This is a tale of the forgotten book's last owner. It is a tale of love. Wow. Okay, that's really interesting. This is already weird, and I'm into it. What happened to me? What is this place? Oh, you're awake, princess. I might try some voice acting. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this goober. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. We're gonna start here, are we? Is this not how Super Mario Odyssey starts? Wow. Look at that, look at those blurry ones in the background. Who couldn't afford high res? It's a great question. What is happening? What is this game? That's not on the back of the box. It's about shaking the Wiimote. And here we are at a wedding. Okay. Then It Shall Be Good by Count Bleck. Yeah, I think those are new characters. I don't recognise them. Precious King, Evil King of the Koopas. Yeah. Look how evil that guy is. Look at Bowser. He's such a... Calling him an evil king at this point seems a bit silly. It's just such a... He's also a goober. A noble princess, pure of heart. Did I just skip that? I hit 2. Did I think I just skipped that. I didn't mean to. Shoot. Well, I'm not rewatching all that again. It was quite long, so I guess here we go. Well, that's kind of annoying. I didn't know that. I just hit 2. Alright, that's fine. Let's just go for Tom. Do they call you your name in this game? I can't remember. I'm assuming this is just a profile save. If they start calling Mario Tom, then something has gone very wrong. I want to know what happens with the wedding! You can't do that to me, game! You can't just shut that... Okay, fine! We'll never know if Peach said yes. Oh, I love this design of the house. I can't remember if, like, Sticker Star or whatever used this design, but the fact that it's just the N64 design is so cool. Wow, sure is peaceful today. Apart from the wedding, dude! The wedding. Oh, look at that in the background! Oh, that's so cool! Look, the picture on the left has the Thousand Year Door companions, and on the right has the Paper Mario 1 companions. That's so cool. That's so cool. I know it's such a small detail. Look how blurry those pictures are as well. You can barely make them out, but I can't really remember the names. And they've got toothbrushes in their living room, but we won't think about that. Okay, I did not read any of that text. I probably should have done. Princess Peach's place, maybe. I think she's getting married. I don't think it's appropriate for exes to go to weddings. Call me old-fashioned. I really wish I watched that cutscene. That would have been really helpful. I've not played a Wii game in so long. I'm still getting used to this like low resolution. Or maybe it's just because Origami King looks so good being in HD. It's shocking. Mushroom Castle raided. Princess Peach stolen. What? That's a ridiculous thing to happen in the Mario universe. No way that would have ever happened. What a ridiculous concept. This must be the work of that guy, that bad guy. Toad's still just freaking out this whole time. That's fine. I won't stand for this. We'll have to sneak into his castle and rescue Princess Peach. Mario looks a little bit odd in this game. I think it's because of the hat. They've got like hat physics. Like the hat's a little bit... It's like a separate thing, so it bounces. I don't know if the other games did that. Wouldn't be surprised if they did. But it feels like Mario's hat was down lower. Again, very nerdy thing to complain about, but... You notice these things. When you play so many Mario games, you notice. Listen well, my elite minion task force. Okay, so he didn't marry Peach. What I'm getting out of this. Yeah, he didn't marry Peach. So maybe that opening cutscene was a dream. Oh, it's more low-res minions. My favourite type of minion. Apart from that guy at the front. I don't remember in Thousand Year Door some minions being lower res than others. You joke us up with that. Look at those hairy guys in the back. Oh, we're going straight to it. This is just like... Okay. This is just like Super Mario RPG. It's good advice. Wow, those eyes are looking really odd as well. There's something just a little bit off about the art style of this game. And maybe it's just in comparison, but look at Mario's eyes. He's like... The cross goes too far down. It's... The artwork has been a little bit off so far. Like, that's super distracting. There we go, back to normal models. Mario help. Princess Peach? Okay, that's Count Bleck, right? Bleck! Okay. Just shouts his own name, I guess. So that's Count Bleck. The chosen execution of the Dark I can't read that. It's a book. The Dark Book. The Spooky Book. We'll just call it the Spooky Book. I tell you, that doesn't even make any sense, Count Bleck. Release the Princess Peach right now. Oh, is he going to do the third person thing? Okay. Okay. Alright. Destroy all worlds? Oh. Well, if jumping doesn't work, I think we're done. I think we're dead on arrival. What is going on here? Okay. You calm down and free the princess or else. Well, he has the spooky book, so I think that's how that works. Isn't this kind of just the opening of the first game? Where it's Bowser has the rod, and he steals Princess Peach, then he beats up Mario and takes Princess Peach. Only this time... Oh wow, okay. That tech. Only this time it's Count Bleck with a rod, hits him on the head, takes the princess. All that remains is for the Dimensional Void to appear as foretold in the prophecy. Blair, Blair, Bleck. I think I like this guy's design. I need to sit on it a little bit more. It's something different. He's definitely more... Well, he definitely stands out among the other villains. Mario, and I definitely appreciate like a new Mario villain. Like, seeing a Mario villain I've never seen before is incredibly cool. Oh, it's a butterfly. Why did Mario get sucked into that portal? Tippy. Okay, I want you to know a pixel, or pixel, a sort of fairy? Okay. Are you from the Bean Kingdom? I played with all the beans in that one game. Oh, don't do the eyebrow thing, Mario. It doesn't look good. Yeah. And that means Count Bleck is even now beginning to form the void. Okay. Okay. How long have we been playing? I have not done anything in this game. This is a... All I've done is skip a cutscene I didn't want to skip. This is quite a lengthy intro. But I'm definitely very intrigued. But by this point in the other games, they like do a fake fight so we can teach you how to fight. But I'm not even sure if there's even like turn-based combat in this game. I want to say there's not. It doesn't say anything about it on the back. It just says, shake the Wiimote to get stylish. And that's what I'm waiting for. And oh my god, look at this guy. He's, just look at this guy. Tippy, you have truly outdone yourself. You matches the description of the hero in the light. So there's a spooky book and there's a nice book. Okay. There's two books. Books are just never a good thing in media. There's no thing like, oh, and then the book saved the day. No, it was like, evil book will destroy the world if we don't destroy it. Our fair flip side is no dimension at all. It's between dimensions. Okay, we're going there, are we? In the other games, it was just like Mario got on a boat and went somebody else, and then they had adventures there. Now this is now traveling dimensions. I don't want to keep referring to Doctor Strange and all that sort of stuff, but it's a little Marvel. I didn't sync it up with the multiverse stuff, but this is a little multiverse right here. The answer hangs above you. Oh. Okay. Yep. The whole... and that's very Twilight Princess. Which I love Twilight Princess, but... I remember that video back in the day of Zero Punctuation where he was like, Nintendo have been on a real Dark World trip recently. And then I think he put like Metroid Prime 3, Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, no, not Metroid Prime 3, Metroid Prime 2, Twilight Princess, and this game, which I didn't understand at all. It's like, there's a Dark World in a Paper Mario game, but now it's making a little bit more sense. The union of these two will call forth the Chaos Heart, the consumer of worlds, and the Chaos Heart will ravage the sky, and so bring forth the Void. What does the Void do? I wasn't reading. I wasn't reading. The passage just quotes from the nice book of our ancestors. The book also says the Void will swallow all. Naught can stop it. Okay, well we should find this Naught guy. I think that's the corniest joke I've ever said. That's like a dad joke. There. The hero with the power of 8 pure hearts will rise to the task. So it's okay, well we're collecting 8 pure hearts to put it in the good book, to stop the bad book, to stop this black guy, and there's a butterfly, and Luigi has been consumed. You're surely the hero. I think we are. You are the only one who can defeat Black, save all worlds. I'm going to say no. Okay then, fine. I will help. I've not got anything else going on. So ahem. So this is one of the pure hearts, I suppose. I didn't even do anything! I pressed one button once to... Okay, I shouldn't complain. But again, other Paper Mario games, you get to do something. It's just given me a heart, and I've done nothing. I've just held this thing. If I put sellotape around the 2 button, I would have obtained the first heart by literally doing that. I could have got up and leave. Okay, Tippy, this way. When the up appears... okay. Oh, yes! Paper Mario! What's the time on? 20 minutes. That took about 20 minutes to get into game. Okay, I'm going to have to get used to this Wiimote. It's been so long since I've played a game on a Wiimote. Tippy will guide you to the heart pillar where you must place the pure heart. Now I'll be on your way. Okay. It's one of those... I remember back in the day really liking the Wiimote and the D-pad on it. So it's a little bit... It's going to take a little bit getting used to because they just don't make D-pads like this anymore. They just feel very different, so it's going to take a little bit of time, but... I managed to beat Mega Man 1, 2, and 3 on a Wiimote D-pad, so... Shouldn't have any problems with this. What is that? What is that? What is that meant to be? I'm going to have to talk to it. What are you? Hello, is this your first time in Flipside? It is, actually. We don't get many visitors, so I'm glad I got to... Take care. Ew. I don't want to judge. Is that a mask? Wow, okay. Let's hit up a save. Oh. I do want to save my progress. So this is the thing I'm really looking forward to figuring out about this game. Like, I don't know what the gameplay even is of this game. Because there's always the thing of, oh my god, look at these creatures. Oh wow, they're quite creepy. But yeah, I don't even know what the gameplay is. Like, I think it's like a platformer puzzle talk game? But I just don't even know what the balance is. Well, I don't think it has traditional combat. Okay, I'm trying to talk to... Yes, thank you, young child. Press it. Okay, I can do that. That I can do. Okay. This place is so weird. I'm into it though. I like weird. Give me weird. Send Mario to another dimension or in between dimensions. Have him talk to disgusting shape people. That's what I want. No, I don't. It looks kind of scary. I don't know what it is. I want the weirdness, and that's what makes Paper Mario so... These people are so weird. Look, he's shaking. Look, as he goes up, each part of his body shakes. And now it's slowing down. Does that show his mood? Let's try again. Look, it goes super quick. And then it starts slowing down. So his body shakes side to side as he speaks. Like, who came up with this stuff? This is the heart pillar. Now get close and place the pure heart. That I can do. I still don't know what pure hearts have to do with like interdimensional travel and saving the world, but fine. Like, in terms of MacGuffins, it's a MacGuffin. It works. Oh, look at that. That was a really cool shot. Just to see it in 3D was super cool. Okay, that opens a door. Well done, thank you. That was really difficult. I'm glad you were here to guide me. Now let's get out of Flipside. I guess I won't be going back to the Mushroom Kingdom anytime soon due to the giant rift in the sky, but I need a drink or something. Actually, let's have a little bit of water. I am kind of... I guess I'll take a look in some of these buildings just to see what this place is. Got a score in the top of the screen. That's really weird for a Paper Mario game. Are you the fortune teller? Are you going to tell me where to go? Yeah. Mother, use the 20 stars. I don't have any coins, I'm afraid. Well, good to see that they've still got fortune tellers in this game. All the others, or the first two did so. So I don't need to go in there. That inn surely is just a place to heal. Yeah, I'm good. I've already forgotten the butterfly's name, was it? TP? Tippy? Tippy the butterfly? I'll go with Tippy. Okay, let's play a level. The two of you return. Sure has. The dimensional door was made to lead the hero to the other pure heart. Okay, yeah, Tippy. Typey? Tippy. Yeah. Must use your power to help Mario find the pure heart. What's this going to be? The magic pilot returns to the flip side. Okay. I'm so curious to see what's behind this door. Like, am I going to go into like a 1-1 situation? Or is it actually going to be like open? You know how like other paper, or the first two Paper Mario games, you know, you're traveling somewhere, so there's like levels, but it's still connected levels. When like Sticker Star, it was like, no, go on the map, you're playing 1-1, then you're playing 1-2. So I have no idea which one it's going to be. I'm almost certain this refers to my friend, the Flip Wizard. Best photo offs. The Flip Wizard. I have to seek out the Flip Wizard. Of course. Because even though we're talking about like dimensions and sci-fi, wizards at the same time. Oh my god, what is this game? What is this? I like this song though. Okay, Black, the void has been ripped in the dimensional fabric. I read that so wrong. Yes, Count Black is pleased. All has gone as foretold in the spooky book. Now it's just a matter of time until all the worlds. This is so weird! What is that thing? Well, that's just Super Count. Yeah, first you'll erase all these naughty worlds. Then you're going to build a perfect world without war. Oh, it's one of these plots. Like, this is so weird. Like it's just like a black void, and people are just standing on these blocks, and they're just like so odd. What in blazes, Bograts? How I beat myself here? What's going on? I'm gonna guess that guy's meant to have like a Scottish accent. I could try a Scottish accent. I can kind of do one. I need to say like haggis. You can't. I'll give it a go. You can't. No, how do you say can't? Can't fool me with that crazy shape-shifting hula. God, it's Mimi in it. Show a little respect for you can't. No, I can't. I can't do it. Sometimes in life you just gotta admit you can't do something and move on before you offend a whole nation of people. How delightful Mimi. Almost as dapper as Count Black. Is Mimi not gonna show herself? I don't know what these guys are on about. These guys just seem to be riffing at this point in time. It's not really much going on. We'll just see where it goes. After these tournament rolls are ended, Count Black will make all your dreams come true. Oh, nice. About that, just an FYI, I've got an urgent memo in your inbox. Oh dear. I still don't know why he left Mario. Like, maybe I missed something, but he deliberately almost left Mario in Bowser's castle when he sucked everyone else up. I don't even know why he did suck everyone else up, to be honest. Let me get the Shrine of Blaine. The Aero Nastas is the enemy. I'll give him a nice taste. Oh, Chucks. Oh, he's called Old Chucks. The hero chucking. Alright, well that's the first boss then. Hmm. Okay, so those are the villains. Good to know. Mario was called upon once again to save the world, no small task. Could he prevent Cal Black from pulling off this sinister plot? Would Mario be reunited with Princess Peach? A truly interdimensional venture was about to begin. Ah. Okay, now I'm conflicted. When I saw Chapter 1, I was like, awesome, it's Paper Mario. And then the little dash and a little 1 appeared. And I'm like, where's this going? Oh, this is cool. It's like being drawn in, but it's like, it's not proper drawings, is it? It's not storybook, it's... This remix is a little bit nuts. I feel the pure heart, but it's still far from here. Merlin told us to find his best friend. To learn his dimensional technique, we better go find him. One more thing. If you want to learn anything, just use my power. I know about many things. Okay, let's see if that's even possible for me to do. Can I do that? Oh. Oh, oh, there it was. There it goes. I can Mario. Oh, she says, point at yourself and I'll give you advice on what you need to do next. I don't... First thing we do is learn how to flip. Okay, that's great advice. Okay. Right, okay, well that's confirmed. Combat is... There's a Goomba. Stamp on the Goomba. This is mushroom, grab these to recover HP. And of course we got the classic 1-1. This is so weird. Where'd I go? So I think this interdimensional power is that it goes 3D. Check the back of the box. Yeah. So I guess we can come back to that. What is that thing? That's... I don't need to know. I really don't need to know. But yeah, no RPG combat, I guess, which I did kind of know, or I did kind of suspect. But that's fine. I'm definitely open to Paper Mario not having that stuff. It's just got to be strong elsewhere. As long as this game's like entertaining and got stuff going on, I'm open to that. Having a score at the top is very strange, though. I really have no idea why it has a score. Like, what's that even going to mean? It feels like it's just a throwback to the original games. This is not an empty house. There's something in this room. I can feel it. I can help you find hidden things. Why don't you use my power to look around? Ah, do we need to... Oh, there it is. It's a door. There's a hidden door. Let me make it visible for you. So basically, it's a little bit tricky for me to get this pointer to work due to my setup. I say due to my setup. It's more due to the Wiimote. But it's like really awkward to switch between the two. But that's fine. We'll get used to that. I do like this remix though. Like it's very... you can tell it's the original theme, but it feels very different. What is this meager mustache that sounds... It's a good mustache! How does it have the audacity to address my multicolored glory? Alright. Well, this is the guy. We found him very quickly. Yeah. That's fair. What a costume! You look like you leaped out of the pages. That's the guy! That's the hero guy! You ever play Super Mario Bros. 2? Actually, that's a bad example, because that was all a dream and never happened. So it's not canon. I don't think. Hello, welcome to the chat. Participation prize. Thanks for coming by. Can I call you PP? Is that disrespectful? It's easier to say than participation prize. As the Asian things unfolds. I also started playing this game yesterday, I think. Wow, that's an interesting coincidence. How far did you get? Without spoilers. Just to say. That's preposterous. You can't charge to teach the hero. That seems fair. Are you gonna have to find 10,000 coins? I'm gonna say no. No, but I'd rather have you call me P-Prize. Okay, that's P-Prize. That's a cool name. What do you say? I'm gonna go no. Because I don't have 10,000 coins. That seems like a very fair deal. I think I got 6 coins. Cool. Oh, okay, so you got decently far then. Yeah, I guess you already know this is like 1-1. I'm liking it so far, just because it's so weird. Like, it's so bizarre. The characters, the setting, and the graphics, it's just like none of the other Paper Mario games. It's got its own unique, odd feel, which I'm kind of digging. I'm kind of into. What is his A I speak of? Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't have a mustache. He's right. He's right, I don't have a mustache. Use your new ability for too long and you will lose HP. Oh wow, that's brutal. Do I need to do it then? Use the flip ability to go into 3D. Flip between 2D and 3D, go for tricky situations and secrets. Okay. I've only played the Origami King and playing this one out. Okay. That's interesting, because how did you find the Origami King? Because I love that game. I've played the... Oh, I need to flip back. I've played the originals and I played Origami King, and I love that game. But I know a lot of people who wasn't super into it, which I think is a little bit unfair. You got Shell Shock. What's this? Healthy drink. Classic. There'll be anything else over here. Cool. I guess there's going to be something here. Nice. That's interesting, there's a flip gauge. I'm surprised they don't just let you do that indefinitely. That seems a little unnecessary. Where's the adverts? Okay. I need to go back, I'm guessing. Well, actually, I haven't checked if there's anything over here. Oh, not really. Nice. I was saying before you got here, I don't quite get why there's a score. I'm kind of curious if there's like a reason for it having a score. Oh, there's 2 pipes. Oh, there's so much here. What am I doing? Alright, let's grab this. Let's just try and get myself crushed. Oh, it just doesn't do it. Okay. That's interesting. Let me get these real quick. What is that? These are POW pills. Little POWs will follow you and damage any enemy they hit. Okay, that's... This game is so weird. I love it. Like, why? Are they just gonna die in that pit? Okay, that was close. That's very close. Oh, I haven't gone in the other pipe yet. I'm gonna guess I want to go in this one? No, I can't go down. I can go like this. I liked it by the time it got tiring after playing it for long. Yeah, I guess I can see that. It's a cool idea, and visually it looks really cool, but I don't quite get why it's on a meter. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to just do it forever. That's the level up mechanic. Okay, good to know. So I guess you want to... Oh, it literally, as I asked you and you told me. The game tells me. When you have enough points, you'll level up, increase your HP and attack power. Oh, that's interesting. There's an attack power. Surely I'm just jumping on enemies the whole time. I want to do a quick one of these. But nothing here. So now I have to figure out the best way to get scores. Ah, so it is like the original... Oh, so how about catching souls? Can I catch souls? Is there a soul mechanic? I was talking to the Origami King with the battle mechanic. Oh, I see what you mean. I do get what you mean, but for me, I find that most RPGs, the battle kind of gets a bit, like, you know, the battle mechanics get a little bit tiring after the end. And it wasn't grindy, you know. Some RPGs... Oh, well, that was a bad time to... Why I wasted that. Some RPGs are grindy, and I found Origami King wasn't very grindy. You could avoid battles and still be okay. The more cards about, you can boost your power by double, triple, or more. Okay. Let's try and actually use one of these cards then. Or not waste them again. What was that? Boil enemies with searing flames. Seems like a good idea. Let's see these Marios in action. Oh, it actually just kills them. I don't know if I wanted to do that. So I guess they're just acting as defense. Can I get myself over there? Oh, nice. I know the secrets. I think this is more references to 1-1 in Mario Bros. 1. I wonder how many times in the franchise they've just straight up used this same format. No, I don't want to do that. I wanted to... Oh, well, he's dead. Nice, nice, nice. I want to use one of these cards. I think I have to pause every time. Go into items. Do this. Oh no. That doesn't feel good. Cool. Well, that did feel like a waste, but at least now I know. This is a happy flower. For a little while, flowers with coins will rain down. Oh. Doesn't give me any points though. I don't want to go over there because I just want to up hit. Actually, they're going to be more if I do this. Oh, oh, nope, that's a bad idea. That's a very bad idea. Well, that didn't go very well. Are you playing the PAL version of the game? Yes, I am. Here's my PAL version. Got the kind of ugly yellow box. Actually, I'm holding the thing. 3+. There we go. I don't know if there's any differences. But I'm playing on a Wii U as well, because at this point it's just a little bit easier for me to set up the Wii U. Although I'm playing a disc version, but this is one of the games that you can just buy and download off the Wii U. Well, you can for the moment. Very soon Nintendo is shutting down that shop, so... There's only like a month left to actually add credit to the Wii U shop to be able to buy stuff off the thing. So next month I'm going to be putting like 50 quids or something like that worth of credit onto my Wii U and just going crazy buying games. Look at this. That was weird. What? I don't know what hit me there. So I do like in this game that you know, killing enemies increases your score, which does level up. Hold on. Then there is a freeze glitch in Chapter 2 too, at least in the Wii version. Oh, brilliant! Is it one that people easily stumble upon? Or is it quite easy to avoid? Because I'll be honest, I've tried to... Oh, that thing is creepy. I've tried to avoid knowing as much as I can about this game. But I actually had no idea there was a freeze. Just science thing. Press the 2 hold to charge temperature high. Yep. Okay, cool. Well, hopefully I'll be okay then. Although it would be quite funny to actually have that happen. Oh, look at that! Level up! Nice! Your max health went up to 5. What the hell happened? What happened there? Why did all my Marios die? Kind of a bummer. Okay, I really should have saved my items. Unless this is going to work for me. Find of the screen. I can do that. I can... I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened, but okay. It's easy to avoid and easier to encounter. Okay, well, we'll see. Fingers crossed then. I have no idea what I did wrong with that shell, but obviously something was not right there. Oh, look at all these points. Oh, it looks like when you jump on enemies, or defeat enemies, it refills your flip? Am I going crazy there? I swear that was refilling my flip. Alright, let's go back. Let that fill up. I sacrificed all my retro Marios there, but had to be done. But the fact that killing enemies levels me up means I'm gonna be thorough here. Let's... Oh, interesting. So you take one hit and then it resets it. That seems like a worthwhile thing to just let happen sometimes then. Unless this game gets really hard. Oh, you didn't point at the shell. Okay. I'm still getting used to it. Again, I haven't played the Wii in so long that you kind of, you know, back when the Wii was popular and I was playing a ton of Wii games, you know, you kind of expected that every game would have these sort of Wiimote mechanics. But it's been so long since I've played one of these games, it's a little bit weird to be playing it like that and then start pointing. That takes a little bit getting used to. Is there anything... Okay, that's a little bit of a dodgy camera angle. I feel like I've missed something there, wasn't there? Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. I am just being destroyed. I am being completely destroyed here. I'm usually not that bad at games. But hopefully, this doesn't continue. Alright. Let's do the flip again. Nothing to see. Flip back. Oh, what is... Oh, classic. I really should... Oh, no. I just don't know my classic Mario. Can't stomp on piranha plants. Can I go in this one? Oh. Oh, nice. This is a Mega Star. Use it to grow to mega proportions and trample your enemies. And a level up. Attack went up by on. Killing it. Oh, wow. This game is so weird. Of course it's a giant retro one. I was expecting him to just grow up, but nope. Here we go. Kill them all, Mario. Kill them all. What were these guys? This is by far the oddest Paper Mario game. You can kind of see why they maybe went so, like, tame for Sticker Star. Sticker Star is the most tamest one, and this is the most creativest one, and I'm here for it. I bought this game on Fake secondhand at the game store with Galaxy 2, also secondhand. Very good choices. Did you find that they were pretty cheap? Because I've been looking at a lot of Wii games recently, and one of the reasons why I picked this is because they're just quite cheap. Like, there's so many amazing games on the Wii, and they're just, you can get them for very low prices. Like, give it 10 years, they'll probably do what the GameCube did and shoot up in price. But for now, we're in, like, the Wii hasn't been old enough to be retro, and those games aren't hard to get a hold of. But eventually they will be. And so Mario came to learn of the stupendous ability of flipping between dimensions. But there was no time to celebrate. Mario still had a pure heart to find. The trail ahead was overrun with savage beasts. Follow me, Tippy said as she flew towards the mountain that loomed ahead. The pure heart was hidden somewhere on the other side. I guess this is one too. I do like that it says chapter each one. 25 quid for both, yeah, nice. But it's definitely worth picking those games up. Like, if they had ported Super Paper Mario to the Switch or, you know, Super Mario Galaxy 2, then, you know, the price will probably stay low. But if they don't port it and the Wii U shop goes shut down, then that price is going to go up, especially because Wii games are really fragile. Like, I found it's quite easy to accidentally like scratch a Wii game because they're just fragile discs. Nice, look at this. 10 for one, 15 for the other. Yep, there you go. I'm gonna guess Super Paper Mario was the cheap one. Okay, alright. I just saw some rectangles doing something and now here we go. Was I meant to do that? I guess so. But now I'm curious to see what's down here. I didn't really explore. It does look like there's going to be a lot of exploring in this game though. I was worried it was just going to be like quite a standard 2D platformer, but it does actually seem like there's stuff to see and do. Is that a fly? These equations in the background are certainly something. But it's super interesting that it's actually level 2 is a rocky area. I thought we were going to get like a grass thing. I missed something! Alright, I'm going back. I can't be missing stuff in level 2. It's too early. Well, there's this Koopa guy. I guess I can jump on him. Wow. There we go. Ah, here we go. Thank you for the heads up. What is this? Oh, Trooper card, nice. Well, this is really cool, actually. Like I said, I really like these, like the fact that it's a platformer with reasons to explore. Okay, so where am I? I'm guessing I've just gone back around to where you were meant to go. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I just didn't look around enough. Let's go back this way then. This has confused me a bit. Oops. Get myself back up there, but I can't go up there. I don't know what that noise is. It keeps making this little like dun-dun-dun noise. I'm not too sure why. I think I'm just gonna go back. Did I die? Wow, okay. I thought the Koopa... Oh, I feel stupid. I thought the Koopa was like jumping down there because there was something down there to land on. But no, he just killed himself. Whoops. Okay, so this is where, if I followed the normal route, it would have taken me here. This isn't really the idea of a shortcut, to then take a shortcut to go all the way back through the level, therefore making it no longer a shortcut. But it's fine. Oh, of course I can just... I am so not used to this 3D stuff yet. This is... my brain has not put it all together. I get some points here. Well, this is very Super Mario Bros. Though. I definitely appreciate the references. Well, I think Super Mario Bros. 3 has all the clouds in the sky. Oh, nice. Right, this might not go well, but we'll see. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, you missed the clouds. Well, it only seemed to be coins, so I don't think you missed much. But yeah, it seems like this game's full of like little secrets. You gotta check like everywhere. Oh, that's a nice touch. So basically, in Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, you would have stuff like this, where you could then go there. Oh, you can go there. Oh, this is a reference. I was just gonna say, like, Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door had this exact thing. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, now it's Paper Mario. Oh, you can't go 3D here. I guess that makes sense. Guess that makes sense. We go 3D indoors. What's that door? Doesn't look like it works. Okay. I just talk to this guy then? It won't budge. Right, well let's talk to him then. What's your deal? Hey, you can see me. This is unbelievable. When morning goes, I run out the wrong side of bed. I think it's a fireplace. Okay, that makes sense. I realise I'm stuck in some freaky paranoid dimension. It happens. It happens. Been hollering and playing for days, no one could see or even hear me. I was thinking maybe I could hitch it back with you. Just stand next to me and flip back to 2D, I'll hold on. Okay. I keep pressing down, I'm trying to get closer. There you go, friend. Why does he look so much like Mario? He's got like the colour scheme, he's got the mustache. Something's not right. The name's Red. What a great name. Anyway, I can repair you. Hit that switch, I guess. Mm-hmm. Impasse pass. Did save me from being trapped. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready for... Bring it on. What's the most manly colour in the entire... Wow, the tough questions. Well, Luigi's not here, so I think I can get away with saying red. I mean, he's got a picture of a cherry in the background. That's a dead giveaway. We see eye to eye on fashion? I'll throw the bridge down. Nice. It's nice to see that actually being characters in the game. If this was Sticker Star, there wouldn't be anything like this. But it's nice to see they're trying to make these areas feel like, you know, places that people actually live. Which is very Paper Mario. Can I go past? No, I can't. I don't know what that noise is. A dun-dun-dun noise? Hope I figure it out. God, that's so cool. Look at that. The fact that the house is right there. I wasn't sure I was going to be into this 3D, 2D mechanic, but it actually works really well. It's really neat. I do. Okay, nothing there. Oh, okay, you're very odd. Hey stranger, where are you blowing from? I'm going to sound weird if I'm wrong here, but I am. I am. That's me. Being saucy flip. Yeah, I've been getting that impression. That everywhere you go, you just have to flip. Alright. Good day. Don't know actually if it's going to be worth buying any items. The game's kind of thrown a ton of items at me already. Probably not worth buying anymore. We offer shop points here for regulars. Okay. Free gifts. I like free. Got it. Okay, let's see what they've got, but I don't think I'm actually going to need any of this. A potent drink that briefly doubles your attack. A shocking breeze. Briefly reduces the damage you take by half. That sounds pretty good. That sounds like that might be worth getting. I am taking a lot of hits, and it is quite embarrassing. Although that's one of the more expensive ones. Let's get a courage shell. But I'm going to leave it at that. I don't want to spend too much money. I have a feeling that there's going to be other stuff that I'm going to want to buy later. So I don't want to just spend it all here. The fact that he said store... How can you not? Well, I've got to give that... I believe you, but I've got to give it a go. Gotta give it a go. Ah! Look at that. Damn. Next time. Well, this is a free plus, so I guess that makes... What do we have here? Oh yeah, you're right. You are right about that 3D noise, because that was on one pip, but then it disappeared. It's just weird, because sometimes it doesn't show your bar in the top left there. So when it fills up, sometimes you just don't even know. Thousands of years of super advanced civilizations lived in this area. We call them the tribe of Asians. Mayor says the secret tunnels. Okay. That guy was kind of implying there might be a secret in here, but all I see is some like really perfectly color coordinated chairs and aprons. I think I'll come back there. No, I'm trying to talk to you. I just heard this juicy rumor. Apparently the hero knows a secret dimensional technique. Yeah, use it the flip. Yep. When you see coins, you can sometimes use the technique to find even more. Okay. Interesting. Nice! Okay, this is what she was talking about, right? I can do this. Nice. It's weird, I think these are like actually 2D assets. I think these are like N64 style like 2D assets where it's just a 2D image that's just flipping. Like in Mario Kart 64 where all the races are actually in 2D. I think that's what was going on there. There are some very odd little technical things in this game that are kind of surprising. Alright, this is a bathroom? Oh, there's a pipe there, I can see it. There we go. Like that guy said, if you're not sure, just flip it. Just flip, see what's going on. Wow, okay. Let's just, yep. Puzzles. I like a good puzzle, me. What's this all about? Oh, that's got to be a door, right? Can I do the... Here it comes. She said she could reveal secrets before. There we go. Yep, thank you. I was trying to point at the door. Thank you. I actually completely forgot that she gives you hints. So far, I haven't needed it. Now we're locked inside. There's going to be a combat thing. Sweet freedom. That doesn't surprise me. For what I've seen in this game, that doesn't seem that weird. Wait a moment, if I've been set free, the legendary hero must have done it. It seems my fears were the hero has finally arrived. Okay. Waited ages to learn my skill. Yeah, I'll take your skill. Okay. Using the pick up throw the image, you can even throw while you jump. That's interesting. On your side, one may grasp objects within. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, I know what the one button is. I got your back, Mario, on this one. So I can just do this. Oh, this is very Super Mario Bros. 2. These references are really cool. I quite like it. Like, we've had Super Mario Bros. 1 with the first level, Super Mario Bros. 2 with this, and then Super Mario Bros. 3 with those clouds. Like, they are... This really feels like it's going back to the original Super Mario Bros. Games. I mean, it is called Super Paper Mario, and it is more of a platformer, so I guess it makes sense. It's just really cool to see. Really cool idea. But actually, can I do this in 3D? Yes. Okay. It's good to know. Everyone write that down. You can throw stuff in 3D. I have a feeling I needed to do this to progress, but I didn't even get to the end of the town. So now we just have 2 flying, floating, interdimensional robot beings following us. I wonder if we're actually going to get a lot more and you have to switch between them. Hopefully not. I don't think I really want to mess around with a partner system, but we'll see. Or can you... Oh, she doesn't like that. Nope. Okay. Well, you can't throw people. Now we know. Are you a traveller? Should have 2 L's. If you so, are you carrying enough items? I think I've got enough items. Okay, it doesn't seem as much as I thought it did. Oh, okay, so you can swap them. Okay, that's fine, I guess. That's interesting. I didn't even think they had partners in this game. Because that is something that people moaned about for Sicker Star, that they took away partners. So it's pretty cool that they actually do. What have we got in here? Wow. Let's try and grab him. Nope. It's funny that it starts doing it, then it just resets. Like, he slowly starts moving towards me, but no. Doesn't let me throw it. Who's it? I'm the elder around here. What do you want? Get off my rug. So you were hoping to pass through town. Okay. See this hat on this head? It's got something to tell you. Know what it says? Watch it, so give it up. Okay, he's crazy. What's it? What's it? You're the hero? Dumplings. You're here. Yeah. I'll give that green fella a call. Okay, if there's something that Paper Mario games love, it's elderly characters. Like, I'm pretty sure every one of them have crazy elderly characters guy. Like, I think the mayor in the first town of a Thousand Year Door has a very similar vibe. Just kind of crazy. Looks like I can finally retire because my job is done. Yes, you can. While you're in the desert, keep a watchful eye off some ruins. The treasure is there, nasty beats too, so watch it. Alright, well we're heading towards some sort of boss fight. I am thinking maybe I should buy some more items, but I'm going to risk it. I think. Maybe that's not smart, but... I want to get up there, find that card. Maybe I can... Here we go. You can jump really high in this game. Like, it's surprising how high it lets you jump. Like, I feel like in... Like, look at that! You can... We have to get used to that jump. Because it's actually really floaty compared to, like, the other Paper Mario games. Or arguably even some Mario games. Like, look at that! You can jump like half the screen. I know it's Mario, and his jumping's kind of his thing, but yeah, he's got a really high jump. Hey, did you hear there's a talk of renaming Yogurt to Heroesburg? Yeah, that's me. I think you should put up a sign, young child. Green Bridge. No crossing over. Well, the elderly had his mobile phone and gave him a call, so this should be all sorted now. hopefully. I do really like that in games where it just kind of... It lets you just kind of solve the puzzle, even if you don't know what the puzzle is, just so you don't end up messing around unnecessarily. Okay, so now it's the Luigi one. I got a call from Old Man Watch It. It's me. Thank you. So I think what happened there is that I went... You went to go see the old man. No, you went to try and leave, see the green guy. He's like, you gotta call the old man. See the old man. He says, you need to find this throwing thing. And then you go down, find the throwing thing, talk to the old man, talk to the green dude, go across. Done. I was able to do it in a bit of a nice order. Red or green, which is better? Well, he's already done what I need him to do. And I'm not a liar, so I'm saying red. Red? Get out of here! With your ugly red cape. Wow. That's like a speedrun tactic, right? And then you're gonna see a green guy, you gotta say, I hate your hat, so he kicks you out, and that saves seconds. Seconds are saved by insulting that green guy's hat. Oh, I already went down. So dumb. I forgot that's the pipe to get you to the back. I thought that was like a secret area on this. Anything here? Nope, that's... Okay. That's interesting. You can't go back to 3D mid-air, apparently. That looks like the end of the level. One more sanity check. So I'm a little bit worried that I didn't buy that many items and now the chapter has ended. And with this chapter by chapter structure, like if it was Paper Mario 1 or 2, you would be able to just go back to the shop, buy some more equipment if you got stuck and then you're away. But this doesn't seem to let you do that, so I wonder if you're going to get to a boss. With the green cap, he says you're alive because you're wearing red. That's smart. That makes a ton of sense. A single grain of sand had flown along the warm wind and tickled the hero's nose. That's oddly poetic. It wasn't long before Marion to be found the source of the sand, the Yode Desert. Along the endless sun-baked expanse, Marion to be continued their search. So I really like the chapter thing and these descriptions, and I'll tell you why. Paper Mario, right? And I was going to make this point at a different video or some point, but I'm going to make it now. Paper Mario is not... because it's not all about him being made out of paper. It's a storybook. The original Paper Mario was called Mario Story in Japan. It just got translated to Paper Mario. So it's meant to be a storybook, and it made sense that everything would be like kind of like made out of paper, but it's like drawings. It's supposed to be like illustrations to a storybook. That's why there's chapters and things like that, because it's called Mario Story. And that's why it was kind of frustrating the series got focused more on the stationary side of things. But it's just supposed to be a story-focused illustrated book of telling a nice Mario story. So it's always weird to me that they got away from that. Like, it's meant to be chapters because it's Mario's story, not Paper Mario. I don't know if the later games started to be called Paper Mario in Japan or not. I'd have to look that up. I just know at least the very original. Because, you know, it was Super Mario RPG 2 when it was in development. Oh, hold on, I should read this. While it's active, you could earn triple points and coins. Nice. Wow, whoa, okay. This is... Zombies! We got zombies! Is that a zombie? Oh, what is happening? Should I go to 3D? No, I shouldn't. I should just go... That's an enemy. That's also an enemy. That's also an enemy. What is happening? That's also an enemy. Can I... Oh. That was a lot. That was too much too fast. It looks like I can't kill those guys. Can I do anything here? Oh, there's a card. Oh, actually, I need to use my new squig card. Nice. I need to use my new throw ability, right? So I guess I can throw these guys. And then go. Nice. Look at that jump. It's interesting that the mushrooms just heal you right off. They're gonna count as XP? No. That's kind of a shame. What is that? What is that? This game is horrifying. Okay, let's grab you. I want to kill this thing. Is that gonna hurt it? Nope, didn't like that. I want to kill this thing to get the points, but no, that's not going to do it, is it? I think I'm going to have to throw this thing in the sand. Wait for you to go past. Now I feel a little bit bad. But it doesn't give you any score, which is a little bit annoying. Maybe it would have been smarter to use an item against that thing just to get the XP. But then I got this thing as well. I can... The only way I can kill this thing is by throwing it into sand. But then at that point it's like... Is there kind of any reason to do that? Oh well. Let's just keep going. Maybe I should have picked that guy up and threw him at the big monster dude. Maybe that's what it wanted. Oh, I can go behind that rock. Oh. I just have to try and find... Oh, what is... Alright. I'm doing it. I'm not used to shaking the Wiimote. That's a whole thing. I thought I saw a... This thing does not die, does it? I thought I saw another one around here, though. Oh, look at that. Here we go. Where's this going to put me? Okay, I'm still on that. Alright. I was somewhat worried it was going to like mash the two layers together. What's this say? Yod signpost. Bind the or the tall red palm tree of fortune and leap it under its branches 10 times. That I can do? Something here? Nope, apparently not. Alright. This is very Paper Mario 1. Like the first beginning of this game feels very much it was inspired by that. Because that also had the green area. I guess you had the green area, and then the second area was the... I need to go around. And then the second area was the desert area. And that one there had like a riddle you had to solve. Catch card. Catch an enemy card on an enemy soul if it works. What's that then? Cool. Nice. Grab you. Kill. I missed. Missed my throw. Still trying to get used to this throwing. I'm losing a lot of XP here. Which is just missing my throws. Right, well I've got to the end of this. Not seeing any secrets, so I guess I gotta go find that red palm tree. And what was it? Leapeth 10th times. Somewhere around here. Well, I am glad there's puzzles, for sure. I don't think I've gotten so much items from enemies, maybe one or two. Yeah, I guess I'm getting quite lucky. It might be because I just simply didn't buy any. I wonder if it is random and because I didn't buy any items, it just kind of gives them to me. I didn't see any red trees. I think I actually remember seeing one back through this door. Definitely remember seeing a red palm tree. I think it's over here. Hopefully I don't go back too far and only to realise I've missed it. Here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. I also didn't buy any items. Yeah, weird then. I guess I'm just getting lucky. Although actually I did buy one item, didn't I? Don't know if that's the difference. Okay, I don't want to... Need to get this XP. So far I haven't really been worrying about my health at all. I know eventually that is going to cause me some problems. Oh, there we go, there's somebody up there. Okay, that perspective's a little bit off. Okay. Let's do this the normal way, but there is some secrets. Oh, they can do that, I guess. Nice. Nope, nope, no thank you. That's so creepy. I thought I saw something over here. This is definitely one of those games that makes you paranoid. Oh, this was a bad idea. It's definitely one of those games with secrets that it makes you paranoid that you've missed something. Like you always feel like, did I check that far enough? So what's this thing? Okay. Oh. I was thinking I was actually going to have to, like, find an enemy and throw it at the enemy and do something like that, but no. Just hit the button. You're good to go. Nice. Well, that's not helpful. Ah, can I not go back up there? Yes, I can. Actually, let's do one of these. Oh, I'm sure before when I was throwing them across I got like bonus points for doing something, but I don't think so. Because, you know, classic Mario games, it's all about those combos. So I think in this one it is, if you like jump on someone's head and you jump multiple times and you get more points for that. I think that's what's going on here, but... Right, can I make it to that? Oh, it's one of you. Okay. Wow, I can't even pick him up? Brutal. Right, I think I can make that jump. I think if I go on here... I want to do that. Oof. Well, this seems very harsh. Ah! Slipped. Okay, I can do this though. No, that's not what I want to do. There we go. It's the fact that the gaps are slightly different each time in between those solo blocks. It's quite hard to actually do the jumping. This is a little bit confusing. The jumping's really precise, like it really wants you to do some very precise jumps in this game. It's actually quite surprising. Although, like I said, you know, he does jump really high in this game, so I guess you do have a lot of room for error. Nice, what's that? What is that? Ah, 1,000 points? I didn't even notice you were getting points, or I was getting points for just finding items. That's super cool. Well, this was very worth... Oh, wow, okay, more secrets. Does that mean this one here? No. God, you just never know where the secrets are going to be. Okay, I'm going to have to... I'll move on. But that was very much worthwhile. I haven't had a level up in a while, though. I wonder if I'm actually going to get one before this boss that the game keeps talking about. I hope so. I wonder if it tells you what you're going to get next. Oh, golly! Golly! So yeah, lad sticking his... Oh, it's this dude. Let me tell you, I tried to do a Scottish accent earlier and it went very poorly. I'm just assuming it's meant to be Scottish. Just got that fine. You haven't crossed the count. Now I'm gonna have the... Okay. Yep. You're one of the Count Blacks. Fucks, aren't you? Oh, Chuck's his name. I'm no common fuck. In that opening cutscene, it only showed 3 characters, but they were saying how there's like 8 pure hearts to get. It'd be interesting to see if we fight these guys multiple times or actually like new villains coming in. This boss I found easy. Well, hopefully I find it easy too. It is the first one of the game. Hopefully I don't embarrass myself. What then? Not a matter of pinch of stew in a sandstorm, you're a goner. Do you even know what Count Black is trying to do? Yeah, exactly. Maybe you should use my power to investigate here when we start the battle. That is not going to happen. I'm not going to be able to point at the screen in enough time to be able to do that. Well, it's probably going to be some sort of chucking technique. Oh, alright. Did that do damage? Oh, he's got me in the corner. Right, so it's a chuck and a throw, then he's stunned. Is this it? Is this the whole boss? Is this all we're doing? This? Oh, he's gonna stomp me. I'm surprised it just lets you pick him up. I thought you would have to, like, time it. But he just lets me do it. Oh, hello, Joe! You're about to, watch me defeat the first boss. Hopefully. I'm chunked. There you go. You are right. That was very easy. It freezes if you point. Oh, I see. That makes a bit more sense. How's it going, Joe? It's been a while. Me chunks have failed. I pummeled on your barely sweaty brow. I can't speak this language. The strange little man is none other than the legendary hero Mario. Maria, eh? That's an odd name. It's not Maria, it's Mary. Okay, yeah, so we're definitely gonna have to fight this guy again, for sure. But that was just kind of ridiculously easy. Well, that's disgusting. We didn't need to end on that note. Is that the first fart joke in a Paper Mario game? Or a Mario game in general? Is this the first one? Is that history right there? The first fart joke that Miyamoto signed off on? Well, this has gone very well. Right, this is a little bit weird. Oh, I don't get the pure heart. Nice, level up. The next boss is a bit harder to figure out, but it's easy when you figure it out. Okay. I'll just have to figure it out. Because hopefully, you know, this is a blind playthrough. But hopefully I don't have to look anything up. Because that's always the risk with these blind playthroughs. Especially streaming. You don't want to be the guy who's just like spinning around in circles for 5 minutes looking like an idiot. I'm all for more fart jokes in Mario personally. Yeah, there's a crowd. I mean, after this one, they completely changed the franchise. And we can't say it's because of the fart jokes. But there are fart jokes in this game. The following of the eyes of the hero only. Left, left, left. Gaze at the side of this post. Okay, right. That I can do. Come on, read the thing. Press minus and 1 at the same time to make something of interest happen. This game is so cryptic and weird. Right, I'm doing it. Is that it? Is that it? Is that what he meant? Well, no, that wasn't it, because that just brings up the... -1 just minus brings up these controls. That can't be it. Okay, well let's read that again. I was just talking about this being a blind playthrough and not wanting to be the idiot that gets stuck. Because I've never played it at all. But here we are. Press -1 at the same time to make something of interest happen. That just brings up the controls. Unless I just hammer it. Here we go. No. No, that's not doing much, is it? Maybe this was parchment on top of the distant platform of blue. And... oh, I see. So I gotta go find this blue platform. And then I can press those 2 buttons at the same time. I see. You're leveling up a lot faster than I am. Yeah, I can't tell you why. I'm trying to kill everything I can. That hidden room really did help. The one with the blue mushroom in. I got a ton more. Okay, so I just gotta go find this blue platform then. But this area is quite open-ended, it seems. Like, it's buffed me out here, and there's quite a lot of, where am I gonna go next, then? So that's where I came from. Just make sure I've not missed anything here. Kill this mushroom. I think it's disgusting. I do not like it. Oh, oh, it's an item. Summons a ghost shrimp to snack on your enemies. Okay. I'm not getting used to these combo bounces. I need to get a little bit better at those. Need to practice. That one I found, yeah? Okay, so I just need to go up there. I'm assuming this blue platform I was talking about is up there. I am flipping quite a lot, but I'm just paranoid. Just really paranoid that I'm going to miss something. Nope, flip, flip. Oh, that was embarrassing. If there's not a blue platform through here, I am just screwed. Come on. Pillar, 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 pillar. Blue platform. Nice. Alright, flip sanity check. You never know, you gotta check those corners. No. Well, that's a complete waste of time. Here we go, right. Nice. I do really like the puzzles in these games. Like, the other games do it as well, where it's like, do this really weird, obscure thing. That's not hard to do, you just would never think to do it. And I like that this game's doing it. Nice! What level was this then? End of chapter. I'm killing it. So I did look up the how long to beat of this game. This is actually the shortest Paper Mario game out of the whole franchise, apparently. How long to beat had it as 18 hours, which is a lot shorter than the other ones. But 18 hours is obviously still really long. Somehow Mario had found the strength, somehow, to cross the desert sweltering dunes. Ahead was some swirling... Yep. Thankful for the shade. This is actually going to be the boss. They're really hyping up this boss. Chapter 1-4. So participation prize. This is all. Is this the last chapter of or the last part of chapter 1? Has to be, surely. I can feel it calling the pure heights nearby, and something emanating from the sand dunes. Okay. Just waiting for that funky bass to kick in. Ah, it's so good. Okay. What was that? What hit me? I genuinely don't know what just hit me then. Weird. Oh. There's something up there. And then mushroom just disappeared. Can I kill that? Oh, I was not paying attention. I was looking at the stream. That's how they get you. See if I can kill this guy. Should get some points. Nice. Oh no, he's still alive. That might have been a dumb idea. Well, this is not an ideal situation. It's fine. Automatically restores. Nice! I was actually really considering buying one of those at the shop. Like, that seemed like one that would be incredibly useful to get, but turns out I didn't need to. Although only having 5 health is a little bit brutal. I do have like 2 shroom shakes, or whatever they're called. That should be fine. I might just try and avoid these normally. They don't seem that tricky to get around. Right, so I need a key for that. What are these then? Oh, neat. So far, so good on this dungeon. Nothing crazy has happened so far. I'm very curious to see what this boss is. Like, you know, it's a Mario game, right? Normally at the end of the dungeon it would be, I don't know, Bowser or something like that. But we're in another dimension, like literally another dimension. Let's have a bit of water. But it's definitely got more going on than Sticker Star. Like, Sticker Star is very similar to this in a lot of ways, but this is just, because it's a little bit off there and a little bit odd, it feels like it's got a little bit more going on. Let's kill him. Well, how do I just do this? Right, that was easy enough. Well, oh, locked door. Come on. This is probably not the way you want to do that. Yep. Okay, that's fine. I'm pretty sure I can get up there. You really got to give yourself a running jump, or a running start on these jumps, I should say. It's a little bit getting used to. Hello, you. No, it's not going to cut it. That's something. Nice. Something happened outside the room. Is that going to keep giving me points? It is. Now, I don't want to turn this to a grind fest. So yeah, I'm going to have to leave it. But that feels like you could just spend all day there, right? This like Kingdom Hearts 1, where at the beginning you can just like... Oh, what happened actually? It's like Kingdom Hearts 1, where some people would just grind at the very beginning of the game, get to max level, and then play the rest. Because I kept getting score for killing that guy, and he spawns indefinitely, so... Okay, I need to be a little bit more careful. Getting a little bit too cocky on these jumps. That's okay. Well, Let's do the pointing thing. Surely that's what this is. You can open that doorway standing in front of it. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Hopefully we can get to the boss soon. Another key door? Ah, here we go, nice. I was about to say, there hasn't been many secrets so far in this this area, but... Nice! Fuzzy beetle card. The game did tell me what those did. I did instantly forget. Oh, that's really cool how it reacts like that. Oh, it gets stuck. Well, that was a bad idea. What is happening? I think I'm just going to have to take the hit here. Yeah. Not my smart. Whoa. Okay. But yeah, it's interesting with this being 18 hours. Like, it totally makes sense with this being a more platform-focused game than it would be shorter ones. But even for like a platformer, 18 hours is quite long. Like, what's a standard Mario game length? Like, what, Mario 64 to beat your first time? What, 10 maybe? Something like that? Okay, cool. So the fact that this is a more platformer-focused game, but it's still quite long, is interesting. Just hopefully it can kind of, you know, stay fresh and stay interesting, and still have stuff going on as it goes. Like, I'm sure it will, but I guess one thing I'm quite curious about this game is why is it forgotten? Like, I think out of all the Paper Mario games, this one just gets forgotten. People talk about the first one because it's the original. People talk about the 1000-Year Door because it's what most people love. People talk about Sticker Star because they hate it. Color Splash maybe not so much, but even so, it's still like notable. And then Origami King being on the Switch and people enjoying that. People talk about that game. But this one, I feel like it's just got completely lost to time. And I remember the reviews coming out and being positive. Like, people were like, yeah, it's not like the other Paper Marios, and it's, you know, not as good as those games, but it's still Paper Mario, it's still pretty fun. So the reviews were still positive, even if they were not 100% positive. And then it's just been forgotten. So hopefully that doesn't mean it's terrible. And so far it seems to be quite good. I'm just... hopefully well, that's probably not a good idea. Oh, look at this. 1, 2, 3... I can do numbers. I'm good with the numbers. Alright, that's got it. That's a boss staircase if I ever did see one. Maybe something back here. Oops. Alright, there we go, boss fountain. We got the save point, got the epic staircase. Smash the first boss. As long as I can figure this one out. Warning! Wait a minute, why are we outside again? I just went through that entire castle just to then leave? Oh, wow. Okay! Did not expect this. A sand dragon. A robotic sand dragon. Even maybe it'll be purged. Wait, scan initialized. Red cap detected. Level 5 mustache detected. Hell yes. That's really funny. Such complete one positive match. Yeah, that's me. Fractail. I am only supposed to defend the pure heart. Yep, sorry. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay, we're still fighting this dragon, right? So very nice to meet you and your mustache. I'm Calplex, Master of Dimensions. Remember the name well. Okay, so now it's a robotic sand dragon manipulated with magic. Just get this all out there. Make sure we're all on the same page. What did he just beep? I am error. Oh, where's that from? Oh, I know that reference. Oh, that's Zelda 2. The Adventure of Link. That guy that just says I am error. Alright. A boss fight it be then. Control Alt Delete. Okay, we're doing it. We're fighting the Sand Dragon. And I guess I'm gonna have to pick something up. Oh, actually, it's gotta be one of these, surely. I'm thinking I gotta switch at a certain time. Here he comes. No? No. So he goes overhead. I definitely can't do anything there. Maybe I just need to grab the top of his head. I think when he flies across, it's going to fly in from the right. I can sense it. You should flip back into 3D. So last time when I tried to jump on him, that didn't work. So I must have to do something with his head. Unless the opportunity to hurt him just hasn't come up yet. It's also very possible. So I guess I'm just gonna try and grab him when he flies in. Really honing in on me. No! That can't be it. That's so... I think I might have to go for the hint. Here we go. Oh, come on. Go on, Wiimote. That's Fractail, robotic guardian of pure heart. It's quite enormous. Max HP is... It can fly down swoop with its big open mouth, but I think the internal light on top of its head is its weak spot. I think you're going to need to use fire to hit it. So I was doing the right thing. I guess I was just missing. But when he comes charging at me... He's kind of flying from the right. I can sense it. You should flip back into 2, 3... Like, but how do I hit it then? This shouldn't be as complicated as I'm making it. But I can only throw this thing from the left and to the right. So to me that says when he comes at me like this, I just need to step to one side and then throw. But I just missed. I want to keep trying to hit him when he comes flying towards me, but I've missed it both times, and it's not going super well. Oh, no, I messed it up. I didn't get hit! For some reason did not get hit. But the game is saying I'm doing the right thing by throwing. I'll just have to keep trying. But if that is what I have to do, it's very awkward timing. That's really confusing. I feel like that should have hit. So he flies in across, and then that's a cue to say that he's about to fly from the right. And I should do this to get out of the way. No, it's just this bit that I can't quite get the timing down. Alright, let's just read that one more time. That's Fractal, we're gonna just try this. But I think the antenna-like horn is its weak spot. I think you're going to need to use room to hit it. Right. Which is what I'm trying to do, but not very well. Maybe I should just... Yeah, I wouldn't mind this so much if it then didn't take like an absolute age for the thing to go round. Like, there's just nothing I can do. I'm just looking at the camera because there's just nothing I can do. I just have to sit here and wait. It's going to start crashing in from the side. That's not doing anything. It looks like you're going to have to attack its antenna. Thank you! But I can't hit the bloody thing. Oh, go back, go back, go back. So the game is now giving me the pity hint of you should hit the antenna. It's like, how do I hit the antenna? Like, he's just too high up. But it has to be here. This is the only time he kind of goes down low enough. Every time I go in for the hit, it just doesn't work. I'll move slightly to the side. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. If it can give me another sympathy hint, that would be great. As far as I can tell, I'm doing it right. Let's just go in for the kill. No. Participation prize. If you're still here, I will more than happily take your advice on this one. As someone who has beaten this boss and knows how it's done. Okay, here we go. Game face. Game face time. No messing around. It's got to be when he goes as low as possible. I don't know how that isn't it. Alright. Here's what we're going to do. I have so much time for how bloody long this takes. Just going to look it up on my phone real quick. No one needs to know. It'll be our secret. I won't tell anyone. You won't tell anyone. It's just more in the interest of time. Oh. Just out of the way. Super Paper Mario. This is Fractal. Is that his name? Yeah, 8 real quick. Okay, I've got it up. Got it up on my phone. Here we go. Oh, this like half this boss is just half this video is just the boss flying. Okay, here it comes. Bring about the triangle. Prepare to cancel. Joe, don't you dare! You keep this a secret. No one has to know. Wait, what? He didn't hit it there? What? Wait a minute, what? Oh my. That's what you're meant to do. What was that? I just saw it, and that's what you're meant to jump on his back. You know, sometimes... Why was it telling... I've got so many emotions right now. Why was it telling me to hit the antenna when I needed to just jump on his back? Like, what? What nonsense is this? The game was like, you need to use the throwing guy to hit him. So I kept trying to use the throwing guy to hit the antenna, but no, you just have to jump on his back. That's upsetting. Like, it's very simple what you need to do. I just don't think you get any sort of hint that you could do it. Because I was trying to, like, I was being hurt by him. You guys saw it, there's proof. The guy was actually hurting me. But I guess he only hurts you if you're in 2D. But on 3D, touching him, he doesn't hurt you? Very... I will take the cancelling. I'm okay being cancelled for that. I will die on my sword of this boss is ridiculous. And that's a very ridiculous thing to have happen. But going by that video, it looks like you should be able to do this really quick. I think that guy potentially hurt him in like one round. So hopefully I can... Nope, he's gone. Oh, that's pretty cool. And now we wait. I don't want to moan too much, because so far I have been enjoying this game, but this boss fight's pretty rough. Like, it's just waiting. Like, I just go slightly to the left and then just wait. There's just so much waiting in this boss fight. You just don't have to do anything. I'll just keep waiting. Just gonna sadly wait. Alright, hopefully this is it. I can take these hair dryers. That's 4 damage each. System crash. We did it with no help. On my first blind playthrough, was able to do it solo. Get that done. Hero error. Yeah, get out of here, dragon. Participation prize was right, like, very easy to do once you know. It's just a lot of waiting. And you have to do something really specific that the hints tell you to do something different to what you're meant to do. Which is a bold game design choice. Very bold. Gotta respect how bold that game design choice is. Look at this happy music. It's meant to feel earned, but it doesn't feel earned. For some odd reason. Oh, hello. Nice floating person. 1,500 years. People keep quoting that a lot. I guess the rich lore is really kicking in. The presence here must mean all worlds have begun to collapse. Yep. They have, in fact. That's why we're here. Long ago, my people built civilized. So is the 8... Okay, I thought there were different dimensions. And we were in the place that's in between dimensions, coming from the Mushroom Kingdom dimension. But I get the feeling this whole game is going to take place in one dimension. Nobody knows who authored the Dark Book. It foretold the events of the future. On the last page it was written, a chaotic power would devour the world. We knew it had to be stopped. What divides a plan? Yeah, that's Mario. That's a me. Dirty heart. Yeah, okay. Oh, so it does take place in different dimensions. Okay, cool. Everything was going as planned, or so it seemed, but the wheels of destiny began to spin wildly out of control. Hate it when that happens. It began with a very small incident. At that time, I was young and quite beautiful. Well, you're still... It started the day I met 2 very fetching young men. Where's this going? You see, my life set sail towards a maelstrom of love. I see I asked one out, but however... What? This took a turn. Basically it, and then I said, and he said, and then... Okay, alright, well. I think that was the right move on Mario's behalf. And that is why we hope the Period Hero will have the power to defeat chaos. That's why. And that is all I have to say on the matter. I was. You were young and beautiful, and there was two men. So it's up to you to find the pure hearts. I will go forth. For the sake of your boyfriends. Or whatever this has all been about. You got a pure heart. That text looked like it was in 4:3 rather than widescreen for some reason. It looked already crushed. Before disappearing, Merlumia, right, had entrusted Mario to save every world. She had waited 1,500 years to deliver the message. The second pure heart was in great spirits, but 6 pure hearts still remained to be... Still remained? But 6 pure hearts still remained to be found, and the journey had just begun. I don't think that's... With a flutter, Tippy said, I think we better return to Flipside. The weight of everyone's world once again rested on Mario's soldier. This is the highest stakes, right? Like, no Mario game has as high stakes as this. Like, it can get galactic. But even Super Mario Galaxy, it was still like, we gotta say Peach, she's gone to the center of the universe, it's a thing. And the world has been ripped apart. But this is like, no, every dimension will collapse. So you better find those hearts, Mario! We need the universes. And not just one universe, all the universes. It's like the Dragon Ball Dragon Ball Super of Mario games. Yeah, so the hero went and got stomped and sent you back. I have a feeling this guy's gonna be like, what's he called, Grungo? In Banjo-Kazooie, or Banjo-Tooie. The green dude that works for Grunty. How you beat him up and then he comes back every single time with Gruntillo building him up. But he keeps coming back with like different potions. I have a feeling it's going to be the same deal. We will lay a devious trap for him and bring him to his very knees black. Nice. Oh, we already beat Mimi, I guess, so... We have another item on the agenda. Oh! Is this when we play as Bowser? I think it's on the back of the box. Yeah, play as Peach and Bowser. Okay. I think that's what this is heading towards. As in the other Paper Mario games, whenever you played as, like, Peach, it was like... Mario beats a boss, and then you get to cool down a bit with a Peach section. Go on, get out of here. Okay, this is taking another turn. Yeah, So good. I don't know where you are, Peach. This is a bit of a situation you found yourself in. Didn't that nasty Count Black try to make me marry Bowser? Then Luigi, he... Oh, so that's what happened in the opening cutscene. He warped everyone there, tried to marry the two off, and then Luigi did something? That makes a bit more sense. You're only one of the wedding party left standing, it looks like. But she was in a wedding dress before. Oh, look at these bros. For these chats. Are you alright? His groomness. Most of us minions all got brainwashed. I wonder what the gameplay is going to be like of this. It's got to be more platforming, I suppose, but the Peach sections in the first two games were very much just walk and just interact with a couple of things and do a bit of dialogue. I would assume this is going to be the same. King Bowser will burn me to a crisp. Okay, thanks. Thanks, guys. We've got to evac this zone. Let's roll. Oh, she can jump high. Oh, look at that. Okay, I think I'm going to end off the stream there. I've hit 2 hours now, and it seems like a very logical point to stop. So this has been fun. That boss was a little bit rough. But it's one of those bosses, right, where there's one trick. Once you know the trick, no problems. Like, easy peasy. You don't even have to worry about it. But that trick was a little bit too obscure for my liking. But everything else has been pretty fun. Pretty solid. So I'm definitely going to keep playing more. So, as I tweeted, the plan is to now be streaming this game every Tuesday from 7:30. So, well, I guess I'll be back next week at 7:30. Doesn't mean I won't do other streams. I think I definitely will be giving other streams, you know, if I want to do another stream, I will just stream it. I do want to stream some more Rayman Legends and see how far I can get with that. But for the time being, I just want to pick one game and pick one day that I will definitely stream and just stick to it. And if I can do that, then I can, you know, that's a very solid start. So it's things like Rayman Legends, I'll probably do that more spontaneously. There's other games I want to play. I've got this Live Alive game that just came out, but it looks cool. I also bought this terrible looking Lord of the Rings game. Jackie Chan Adventure stream soon, I hope. Well, funnily enough, where is it? Get this Zelda garbage. Get it out of here. I don't want to see it. Where is it? Come on. Here you go. It's right here. That's the same copy I bought all those years ago. Oh, the disc isn't in it. Oh crap, Jackie. Where's the disc? Well, this is tragic. Where did it go? Well, the Jackie Chan stream cancelled because I don't have the disc anymore, apparently. I could do a stream of reading the manual because I have that and a box. Okay, well that's upsetting. It must be in my PS2. I guess that would make sense. That must have been the last PS2 game I played for that goodbye video. So I hope it's in my PS2. I got a lot of things to think about. Well, anyway, I'm going to go. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you, Joe, for checking in. Massively appreciated. I hope to be checking into one of your streams soon. I was going to say hi on Sunday, but I was at a music festival. You know how that is. So yeah, so thank you very much for watching, and I will see you for the next stream. Hello. It's me. It's Mario. I'm the guy. I got the hat, right? That's all you need? God, this is very uncomfortable. I do not think this was meant for adults. But for the bit of me being Mario, the real Mario, I'm just gonna have to stick it out. Actually looks quite good on camera. Like, this is like something I just got through the Nintendo website back when Super Mario Odyssey came out as like an extra. But it's actually pretty damn cool. I don't think they would do anything like this nowadays. So who's ready for some more Paper Mario? I know I am. High participation prize. Good to see you again. Chapter 4-4. Wow. I'm not going to catch you up, am I? That's just not going to happen. Oh, is that it? It has Mario just taken over my soul. Maybe that means I'll do a little bit better today. Because I got into the rhythm of things last week, I feel. But definitely early on, I was struggling a little bit. How's that? Okay, just a lorry going past. That's fine. But I don't know how long I will wear this cap. It is quite tight at the back. But I think it does look cool. I found this in like a box because it's not something I have hanging up. Like, I was going through all my own stuff and just like searching through all my old things and consoles and just found this in a box. I haven't cleaned it, so that's probably a problem. All hail the glorious Count. Do not resist. Submit to your rule. You will love it. Okay, so I think this is still Chapter 1, technically. I don't ever remember it saying, hey, you're now on Chapter 2. And if I remember the other Paper Mario games, this is like the Pete sections were like in between chapters, technically. Also, participation prize, you kind of missed me fighting that dragon boss. I could have really done with your help. I got really stuck. You were talking about that trick, and I could not figure out that trick. It was really brutal. I ended up having to quickly look it up and just making sure. Because it didn't... Okay, I don't want to get into it again. I was mad at the time. I don't want to start this stream mad. I was a little bit mad then. Let's fresh start. Hello, Super Flash. Nice to see you. And Pam making an appearance. Listen here, there's still a few minions. Oh, I was only half paying attention to this. I saw the photo. Okay, so you've seen my shame. I got a tip from Tippy. Yeah, I feel like I asked Tippy, and she never said about jumping on the back. I mean, maybe if she did say, hey, jump on the back, idiot, that would have been a bit too much, but... yeah, she was still talking about trying to throw stuff at the thing, but maybe if I tried it again, maybe if I tried it a couple more times, it would have worked. I don't know, the hints weren't helping me, and, you know, when you're on stream, you just kind of got to move things along at a certain point. Like, I'm sure if I was playing normally, I would have got it eventually, but who knows. This is a very cool looking area. I don't know what it reminds me of, but it definitely reminds me of something with this minimalist style, like where everything's black and it's got the white lines. Is it VVVVV I'm thinking of? There's some sort of game that looks very much like this. I'm definitely into this style. I always appreciate when Wii games like go a little bit more stylized, because you know it's not HD. It's kind of a console that couldn't really do amazing graphics apart from like Super Mario Galaxy. So it's nice when they just say, hey, instead of trying to make everything super realistic, we'll just do a cool art style that's very striking. And this is definitely very striking so far. No, dead end. Staying in won't do us any good. So in the original Paper Mario, you had to bake a cake as Peach. That was gameplay. So I'm looking forward to how they do a spin on the cake formula for this one. That was tough. I didn't even know there was a Paper Peach game. Yep, this is it. Yep, this is definitely a full Peach game. Don't look it up. We're gonna be Peach the whole time. Oh goodness. Bought. That's dangerously close to bought. We're 7 minutes in, we got a Simpsons reference. Ah, the pity tip. Yeah, I feel like I was this close to getting that pity tip. I was very close to getting it, but I looked it up a bit before I got that pity tip. It's time you came on. Oh, it's time you came on over and got with the program. Come and surf the count. This game's really going to test my reading skills. Like, does anyone else after school just has a job that you just never have to read out loud? Like, ever. Like, if you're going to say something, you just say off the cuff or you type it out. You never just have to read out loud. So all those times in school where the teacher made you stand up and read, it's like, that never happens. I never do that. So when it actually comes to reading out loud, I do embarrass myself sometimes. What? That wasn't on my schedule. Where'd she go? Where did she go? Too busy moaning about reading. The prophecy fulfillment plan is running smoothly. We have no need for her. So, participation prize, seeing how you're ahead of me, would you say there's anything in Chapter 2 that's, like, tricky like that dragon was? Or, like, might be hard to figure out? Just so I can mentally prepare myself for that happening. You're awake at last. Where am I? Is this a human's home? Black. This reminds me of Nier, like the first or Nier Automata, where they just have text on screen and it's a whole story. You're human, correct? I don't repulse you. I am of the tribe of darkness. Why would that matter? Anyone with a heart would not ignore an injured soul. That was the day our paths crossed. That day was our tragedy was set in motion. Wow, this is getting heavy. Only Legition 2-2. Yes, I remember you mentioning that. I have to be careful. If you get a pure heart, you can choose to visit specific sections in each chapter. Okay, so I guess that just means I can replay the chapter if I missed anything. So if I did want to go get some items, I guess I could go back there and get some. Well, I could really do with some healing, and I think I do remember there being a place to heal in this area. Although it's a baby game for babies. I probably don't need to do that. Right? I haven't died so far. I've gotten stuck on a boss, but I haven't died. Two very different things. Oh, here we go. That's got to be... Oh. Go around you. I legitimately cannot remember where this guy's place is. No, okay, no, this is the... Oh, it's coming back to me now. This is the pure heart that we put at the very start of the game, I think. I'm just going to avoid these limbless freaks. I'm not about that. But this place wasn't very big, if I remember, so hopefully I can find this guy quite quick. See, another reason why I might take off the hat is that it's quite hot. It's actually quite... Oh, it's right here, okay. And just for your info, if you use the return pipe, you need to run through all the chapters. Wow, that's... Okay, so you can't just, like, pop to the shop, get what you need, and then come back. That's very good to know. Because I was half thinking maybe I should do that, but it sounds like that would be a very bad idea. And you guys would just have to be stuck with me watching. Hello. Hello, you. Welcome to Tingar's Inn. Tingar is my favourite Mario character. Is there any more forgotten character than Tingar? Like a named Mario character? Play Tingar. It costs you 5 coins, sure. I'm rich. I'm Mario. I'll just do this just to get nice and healed up. I haven't tried going 3D yet in this area. I did it before on the heart, so I guess maybe this does work here. I wonder if there's any, like, secrets to find. Okay, I think she just pulled up her skirt, but we won't think about that too much. I'm just here for the secrets. No, there doesn't seem to be anything in here. But story is skipped. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. You returned so soon. I can see from your face that it went well indeed. Let's go back to my house so you can tell me the deets. Please step right in. Cool, that's very nice of them to do. Again, this isn't very big. It's no Toad Town, for sure. Or whatever that place was called in Paper Mario, the 1000-Year Door. It escapes me. The dock area. That was quite big as well. So how's it, dear friends? Did you find a pure heart? Oh, it's orange. Cool. Such brilliance. We met, but all these mer names, I can't keep track of them. Like, I can't, all these names begin with M. I've got no chance. I can remember Mario. I know that guy, but anyone else. What was it? There was something like... Oh, what was it? There was some sort of TV show or something where everyone had very similar names, so it was like impossible to remember them. Like everyone was just like, the first syllable was the same, but the second one was slightly different, so you just could not keep track of who anyone was. I want to say it was like Dune or something like that, but I don't think it was. I remember reading about on Reddit, people just saying like, yeah, it's impossible to know these names, because they're so similar. A girl fell out of the sky? What in the worlds? I don't know. Just please, get in the elevator and come up here to see her. So something I was looking back, when I was reviewing the footage, as it were, I have a little bit of a tendency to mumble sometimes, so if I'm doing that, I apologise. But I don't really remember that being a problem back in my YouTube days, so I'm wondering if this big old pop filter I've got is actually making it so when I talk a little bit quieter, it just comes out really muffled. When I read some reviews of this this arm and this thing, some people said like, yeah, it makes me a little bit too muffled. So I'm wondering if I should actually just take this off at some point and just try it normally, because I've got a pop guard. I probably don't need a pop guard and this filter thing, but I don't know. The only Paper Mario I've played is Origami King. I see why long-term fans aren't keen on it, but I liked it a lot other than the bosses. I liked it a lot too. It's my second favourite of the Paper Mario games. And I won't say what my first favourite is, just to be nice to the fans. Okay, I think he went up. I was only half paying attention, but I'm pretty sure he went up. But yeah, I think if you take it as it on its own, it's a fantastic game. The music's amazing, it looks amazing, the characters are a ton of fun. I think it's great. Like, I think it's very unfair that people are very harsh against it. If it's not what you're looking for, Paper Mario, fair enough. I can completely understand that. But as a game, I think it's fantastic. It was my favourite game of 2020, and 2020 was a very good year for games when you look back on it. She does not familiar. Who could this be? Are we already getting Peach back? That's not how these Mario go. This is not what Mario's all about. Lock her up, put her in a dungeon, send her to Bowser. That's how this is meant to go. Although to be fair, Super Mario RPG, she actually becomes a member of your party. The music is incredible, for sure. Like when you get to that second area, I can't remember what it's called, but like the Autumn area, that battle theme is chef's kiss. It's fantastic. So catchy and so cool. Oh, there's just so many great moments in that game. Like when you first go sailing and think, there's just so many great moments. But the battle system Origami King gets long. Yeah, again, fair enough. I think that's a totally fair complaint. But I've played worse. I've played JRPGs with way worse, more grindy things like that. And I think if you had to grind in that game, I would complain a little bit more. But because you could skip some battles and because it was unique as well, it was something very different. I was kind of wanting to look past it a little bit, and it was quite satisfying when you did make a puzzle work and it did all flow together. I feel like I only really tripped over itself when you couldn't see the solution, and then it really got drawn out in cases. But even so, I would allow that. Okay, so the ground floor. So I'm assuming he means the UK ground floor, although I don't know if that's actually relevant. I know Americans, they say what, first floor rather than ground floor? I wonder if they say ground floor at all. Oh no, this is the first floor, so there must be a ground floor below this. This is just UK problems, for sure. I think this is the ground floor though, even though it says first floor. Oh no, here we go, nice. Oh, an item shop. Take a look at this. Can I have something that allows me to cheat at puzzles, please? I will take one of those. Checkpoints. 1 point, great, okay. I'm gonna buy. What's a gold bar? A gold bar worth around 100 coins. Well, I'm assuming if I sell it back to you, you're just gonna charge me less. What? A shiny silver medal worth 1,000 points. I should buy that, right? That seems like a good idea. 50 coins for 1,000 points in this shop. Oh no, it's not in the... Oh! Oh, interesting. I'm gonna guess this is just a level up. Or close to it. Oh, that's super interesting. Can I buy more of those? Yes, I can. So you can just pour your coins into XP, basically. That's very interesting. I'm very surprised it lets you do this. But I don't really need these coins, and I'm going to go to another level, right? So let's do it, right? I'd rather get the level up. I'd rather have more health than just keep extra money. Assuming it's not going to ask me to, like, grind for coins at some point. Assuming that coins are simply used for bonuses. But that's really interesting you can do that. Oh, I kind of want to do it again. I'm going to do it one more time. I think I'm good for the coins. I'd much rather just have the level up in the XP. I like the ring battle stuff for the smaller fights, but bosses where it can all be reset, you can start again where rough. Yeah, again, I think it comes down to if you get it, you know, if it clicks quite quickly, then it's very, like, it can be really fun. And it can be really satisfying, even on the bosses, when you do figure it out. But if you just miss something and it's just not working out, yeah, it just punishes you quite harshly, and they do become a bit of a drag. But just like everyone's gonna have a different experience, I feel like. No. The only fight of bosses I really disliked was the Ice Bear one. Wow, I don't even remember that one. It's been like 2 years, I think, and I've somehow forgotten it. Like I remember the turtle, but I don't remember any one in particular really standing out as being bad. But again, it was quite long at this point. 90 gold bar is 90 gold. Sorry, gold bar 90 coins to sell it. Right. So what's the point? It's very odd. And always cook your meals. Well, that's just great advice in general. Do cook your meals, people. But it looks like we've actually got the UK version of ground floor, first floor, so I'm very proud. Look at this old man. Oh, hello, sweet Gladys. What? Is the food ready yet? What? You're not Gladys? Oh, are you great? Oh, okay, he's just sad. He's making me sad. Oh, hello, are you the one? Have you met my Walter? His eyesight's going. I have to admit though, when he gets hopping mad, he might. Oh, well. I saw the word hunky and bailed and stopped reading. We're not very professional. Okay, so I got the cook. Let's keep. I'm not checking the 3D. I really should, shouldn't I? I don't think there's going to be anything here, but I should keep on top of that. Oh, Horn? Oh, I can't. I'm not going to do the French accent. That's not appropriate. These trendy elements. Cool. Hello, French child. Papa gets into was easy. Oh, she does have an accent. I was like, is she going to have the French accent as well? But fair enough. All right. They're like the only French people in this whole parallel universe we've found ourselves in. Okay, what's your deal? Got a sec? Well, maybe more than a sec. I've got to tell you about my boy. Oh. Okay. Cool, thank you for that. I'm guessing I need to go in the cook thing. I was not paying attention to what he asked me to do. I won't lie. And these camera angles, every time I come in, because it stops and zooms in, I feel like, ah, this is the place. Our dishes that turn that little frown upside down. What? A friend of yours is out cold? Oh, mercy! Oh, listen here, sugar. Is she, like, Texan? These accents. Okay. She sounds like she needs some spicy soup. All I need is a fire burst to make a pot of soup, and that'll warm up in a jiffy. I just spent all my money! I just spent all my money. Do I have... Oh! Thank goodness. I was like, you don't need money to progress. Burn it all. We'll just get a load of XP. Whatever. I'll burn all this useless money. What a waste of time. And then, of course, the very next thing I need to do for the story... Yeah, you need to go buy something, dude. That's very lucky I had that. Oh, wow. The real central hub over here. Cultural hub over here. Yeah, this is where... This is the most diverse place on Earth. Well, not on Earth, in the universe, apparently. Fills 8 HP and cures poison. This ought to wake up that sleeping beauty. Get it to her just as quick as you can. Cool. Nice. That has worked out quite well. I don't even know. Maybe 30 coins would have been enough. Cook your shroom shakes. Shroom shakes? Okay. I'm not too sure what that means, but I trust you. I'm going to give this a go. Love the wallpaper in here, by the way. Very, postmodern. What is that? DS? I didn't even see it. Was that DS there last time? Like a DSi right there. Oh, she doesn't even... Can I use this? Can I use this? Awaiting data upgrade. Okay. Looks like I can't do any cooking yet, so I guess I'll come back after I wake Peach up. Then I can cook those shroom shakes. Assuming that's going to be fine. There's a DS there. I have to be honest, I'm such a sucker for those sort of things. When they put like a video game console in a game, it's the coolest thing. Like Ash... Oh, okay, fine. Fine, I won't use it then. That's fine. Child, Child, please leave. I need to use the elevator. Like, Astrobot Playroom was probably too much of that because it was so direct, but just when you play a game and you just see something like that, it's always so cool. Was it Sonic Adventure 2 that just had like a Dreamcast in the background of one of the levels, or a GameCube, something like that? I think I might be thinking of something else, but I'm sure there's something that's just like... There's definitely lots of games that have done it. It's always a cool gimmick. So I put in the... Well, they've got a hidden arcade. Okay. We should go back there. I put in the title for the stream about playing Bowser, and I think that's still going to be true. But, I don't know. I assumed it would be like other Paper Mario games where it, like, puts all the different characters together. Oh, where am I? I thought she was here. Oh, she must be at that guy's house. At the wizard guy's house, I'm guessing. Oh, that wasn't very smart. Okay, there she is. Right. Come on, Peach. Put some soup in your mouth. That doesn't seem very smart. If someone's passed out, putting a load of hot boiling soup in their mouth, that's not what I would want. I don't think a medical professional would get behind that. But it's Mario, it's fine. I feel like I just ate the most delicious thing. I haven't had a dream about such tasty food in ages. Oh, Mario, you're okay. That's right. It's the whole thing. It's the whole thing, Peach. Don't worry about it. It's your wedding day. This is your honeymoon. It's the whole thing. I wouldn't stress too much. What is that guy on the left doing? Just shaking his body around? I don't trust that. I don't trust that for a second. I'm called Merlot. I thought he was called something else. I don't know. Let us adjourn to my house. I would be grateful if you would tell us more there. You just waft the smell sugar and she'll wake up. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Then I guess Mario ate the soup then, I don't know. He deserves it. He does a lot. And then before I knew it, I woke and saw Mario, you, and Tippy. I think to sum this up, she was getting married, that got disrupted, and then got teleported somewhere with a load of Koopas, and then the evil lady with the glasses started hypnotizing everyone. She got teleported out, and then there was that story thing in third person about saying this is how we met, which I thought was Peach. But I guess that's not Peach, or maybe it was Peach? But somebody teleported her out. And then there was that little story sequence, so I don't know. I'm a little bit all over the place. But let's just keep going. When you find the next heart pillar, you must set a pure heart to it. When you do so, a door to the next welcome room. Okay. The next door may lead you to the mystery Merlin. Another M name! You guys. I'm never going to remember these. Now, I've heard that the... Yeah, okay, my instincts are correct. Next pure heart. Good, good. Oh, she's talking about magical powers. I wonder if that means we get, like, abilities every single time. Because the other Paper Mario games usually give you, like, extra abilities as you go. But this one, the only ability we've got is that, like, 3D one. But that seems like the main gimmick of the game, so... Curious if we'll ever turn into a paper aeroplane. Because that's a staple. That's the Paper Mario staple. Gotta have the plane. So I'm going and that's fine. I made my decision. Okay. You just join your party. It's a party. Cool. You can now control not just... Oh, interesting. Oh. That's very cool. Because again, in the original games, you would just have a Peach section. And I thought that's what they were going for here. But you can actually just take control of her. A key to a door somewhere in town. There are secrets in this town that even I do not know. This may be one of the keys to uncovering them, quite literally in fact. Please use this key wherever it fits here in town. You're just sending me on a... Why you mean? There's like 4 doors, dude! You've never checked where this key goes? In all this time? You just had this key, you couldn't check 4 doors for us? Oh, old man. Do you count? I will. I think I will do that. Cool, I want to control Peach. I want to see if there's like any differences. Okay. When playing as Princess Peach, you can use our umbrella in a few ways. Oh, this is so Super Princess Peach for fans of that game. I think that's the game that established this whole like umbrella system for Peach. She had an umbrella in the past, like Superman Sunshine. She had a parasol. I guess Super Smash Bros. Had the umbrella as well. I do remember Super Princess Peach. She used an umbrella to attack. When you want to change character, just choose him on the screen. Okay. Oh, look at that. Cool. Nice. So now what? I just need to find a locked door. I don't remember seeing any locked doors. But I don't think it's up here. Oh, look at that. Yes. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I'm into this. That's so cool that you get to just play as Peach. You can also float. Yeah, I just figured it out. So what's the point in playing as Mario then? If Peach has a block and can also float, can she not do the 3D thing? Let's give that a go. No, she can't. Okay. She can throw, but she can't do the 3D thing. Right. Good to know. That's kind of a shame. I would have been completely down to just playing as Peach for the whole game. No, there didn't seem to be any doors here. Can't believe you were just like, here's a key. Get on with it. Figure it out. Well, actually, I just saw something there that I think I can go behind. Hello there, Sugar. Welcome. Okay, so you said cook the shroom shakes? I do. Do I have to pay for this? Choppy. Oh, I skipped it. Whoops. Use Mario for secret 3D, yeah. Resource 15, that's incredibly helpful. Find new ingredients, bring them here. Doesn't look like you can mix them though. It looks like it's just to send her something and see what happens. Ghost mushroom? Want a ghost mushroom? Or cake mix? Well, we gotta send her the cake mix. Playing as Peach here. All about the cake. Does Peach actually like cake? Or does she think Mario likes cake? Or does Mario like cake, or does he not like cake? A lot of questions here. Does Peach hate cake? Is the question I would quite like to answer at some point. Okay, sweet cookie snack. Oh, they look like the Yoshi's cookies. It's very cool. Okay, so I guess I'll do a couple more of these. It seems like there's no downside to this. Although maybe it's just because I haven't hit the wrong one. Let's send her a horsetail. I'm not expecting much, but let's see what we get. Horse cake? A wig? A hair? Okay, I was about to get very gross, but I won't. I'll keep this child friendly. I think that's a fair thing to do. Sending Peach and Mia to the kitchen. Cancel this game. Cancel this game. You're right. Something must be done. I mean, there's already Super Princess Peach, where her main ability is her emotions. So, I don't think this is the worst thing they've ever done with Peach. And to be fair, I can switch to Mario and have him cook. I'm just... Well, I want to play as Peach. Oh, I missed what I got from the horse. Roast horsetail. Oh! What? Wait, is horsetail a vegetable? Because I was thinking of a literal horsetail. That can't be right. I'm curious what a ghost room is going to cook. I don't want to spend too long just cooking everything. Just for the sake of, you know, getting things moving. But I am curious to see what this is going to get. Because she's going to cook it. Is it going to be roast? Is it going to be fried? Oh. Well, I didn't like that. Okay. Danger with a dash of heart, not... Dinner with a dash of danger, not for the faint of heart. Okay. So, what even is that? Right, okay, let's just move on. It looks like I need to, even though they've just given me Peach, it looks like I need to immediately switch back to Mario to actually access where we need to go, which seems a little silly to me, but... characters, there we go. Oh, I can see it. It's right there. Right there! How do I get there? No! How do I get there? I think I saw a crack in the wall, but I don't know any way of actually blowing that up. Do you know about bombs? I have. Almost. Do you know anything about bombs? Apparently horsetail is a plant/weed. Yeah, I think I have heard of that before. Now that I think about it. But I was thinking of a actual horsetail. I feel like this is a wall I can bomb. But I don't have any explosives. So maybe that's not what we want us to do. I got Dangerous Delight! Well, actually... Oh, thank you Wiimote for being quite loud. There's a crack in the wall. It might break open if you explode something near it. Well, I don't have any bombs. I'm going to guess that's an ability we get later. I'm going to check on the ground floor first. I didn't really explore that much because I just assumed that I had to go to this one. So I'll go to first floor, see what we got going on. See if there's any hidden stuff here. Oh, a sign. Oh, there's a door. Nice. No, not gonna read that, Mario? Okay. Tom's record, subsequential jumps 13. That's very helpful. Much appreciated. Go here. Oh, I see. The old man's off the hook, so he has the key. Well, of course he couldn't see the door, because he's not Mario. He can't flip between dimensions. You're off the hook, old man. This time. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything up here. It's still very suspicious. Alright, well let's do a bit more exploring. Ah, here we go. Pipe. Bricks? Oh, is this also another bomb section? Oh no, here we... What? No? Well, that's upsetting. Can Peach... Can Peach do anything here? Let's have a look. This is quite confusing. Because you can't flip. You can float. But that old key was for this, so whatever I must need to do must be for here, surely. Logically, right? Oh, I can't flip it. I keep trying to flip. I keep forgetting. Peach can't flip. Ah. Go back to Mario. I think I do need to do some sort of flipping here. Because I don't understand what this is for. This seems to be a little bit pointless. But there must be a reason that it's here. Oh, this jump is so awkward. You need to go more right, 3D. Like this right, do you mean? Or is there something over there? I'm just very confused by this platform. I don't want to go too far this way because it sounds... Ah, there we look at that. Just being blind. I was checking all the way to the right in 3D, all the way on the left in the 3D, that I forgot to check the middle in 3D. There's not many games that I can say that is the case. What is going on here? Well, that's a down. That says up. There's got to be some sort of clue. I miss my hammer. Like in all the Paper Mario games, you always have a hammer that you can hit on, and it feels a little bit weird not having that. I didn't notice it in the last session, but this one, for some reason, I'm just like, ah! I just like hitting things with hammers. Not bad. Alright, doesn't seem to be anything here. It's been 36 minutes and I haven't actually got to the next proper chapter yet. It's quite surprising. These in-between sections seem to be actually quite involved. Which is surprising. I didn't think they would be. But I have heard this is a more story-focused game and stuff, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, it's a level! Hey hero, feeling stumped, try flipping. It's pretty basic. Thanks. Thanks, dude. I don't know who put that there. But less of the attitude. Okay. Nice. I wonder if that's something that came about due to playtesting. You know, like... I always feel like those sort of hints are just purely due to playtesting. Where they had people play, and most people said, I could not find this thing. Or I did not think to flip. So somebody was like, okay, we need to help. We need to make sure people know to flip there. What can we do? We'll just put a sign there saying to flip. The best route, you ask, float across the stone tops. Cool, so that means it's a Peach time. Ah, I should have... What am I doing? It looks like, I think as Peach, I can float across that. Because of this game's insane jump. Let's see. Beautiful. Just going to blind. There we go. Look at this. So that's quite interesting because I thought all the hearts would have to be placed in that one area at the very top. But it does seem like we're going to have a puzzle in each. Like we're going to go get a pure heart and then do a small little area here to find where you need to place it. Press 1 and 2 at the same time to switch faster. That is extremely useful to know. Does the game tell you that? I didn't even think to do that, but that's extremely useful. I'm glad there is some sort of mechanic. I mean, there's only so many buttons on this thing. Like, it's ridiculous. I'm pressing 1 and 2 at the same time. Oh, I see. So it just brings up that menu. Gotcha. Okay, that's very helpful. So that kind of implies that we're going to play as Bowser later, but we can switch up Bowser at any time. Don't tell me if that's correct, but it feels like that's what's going to happen. It's surprising how often people forget just to use a major mechanic halfway through a game. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those where, like, yeah, you just don't think to do it. But I feel like that's more on the game designer, in my opinion. Like, if a mechanic has been properly introduced and you know, the player has had to repeat it multiple times in like a safe environment, in a way that makes sense, in a way that you kind of think to use that mechanic, then in theory the player should never hit that point. But if you kind of like, it's like one of those things, right, where they introduce a mechanic early on, never use it, and then like the last hour of the game they're like, oh, you need to use this specific type of jump and only this specific type of jump. You know what I mean? It's just one of them. I ain't gonna say when you get Bowser. Maybe I don't even have Bowser. Well, okay. 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 I'm intrigued. Oh, can I make the... No, I'm gonna have to do that. I mean, I think it did say on the back of the box. Just gonna... Just while I wait for my meter to recharge. Players Peach and Bowser. There we go. So it's on the back of the box. And I do remember the promotional art from this, because when this game was coming out was like the tail end of when I was reading magazines. Like the official Nintendo magazine. I subscribed to that thing since, like, I have like N6, well, I don't have them anymore, but I used to buy them at the, like, in 2000, I think, when I was like 8. I used to get the official Nintendo magazine. So I remember having ones that had like Majora's Mask everywhere. And I stuck with that console right until like that magazine, until maybe it ended. It was about the mid-Wii era. Like, I was there for the Wii, and I remember Twilight Princess being a big deal. I remember Super Mario Galaxy and Metroid Prime 3 being a big deal. But then I kind of stopped around there. And I think this was one of the last games I remember reading about in a magazine. And you would see all those screenshots of Bowser being massive in a level. Little did he know the evil works of Dastardly Count Bleck awaited it at every turn. But yeah, that would have been like back in 2006. But I still kind of vividly remember that. Something very odd about, if you read something in a magazine, it sticks with you. Boggington Merleys. Okay, we're actually on chapter 2. We're making great progress. I love all these little things that it does with this art. Again, it's not impressive art, but it just looks really cool. It's just so stylized in a way that it's basic, but I just... Look how weird this place looks. It makes no sense. The Pure Heart is somewhere up ahead. Yes, it must be, but it could be a long way. Could be. Let's go. Bloom Valley. Yeah, this is super interesting, because I was gonna say, like, the first world of the game was very, like... Well, that's not... Can I throw him? No, I can't throw him. I'll stop trying to throw him. Oh, I need the shell. Need that XP. I think I also need to play as Peach. Nope, need to do the shortcut. She can't hit things with an umbrella, can she? Can I? No, she does the same thing. Okay. Already taken a lot of damage. Good start. Good start. But yeah, I love the look of this level. It's so unique. Like, one of those things that if you showed this screenshot to someone, it could only come from this game. Come on, Peach. Can I get out? Yes, I can jump out. And that's one thing I do think is cool about this game. Even though, like, the art styles, it's just very unique. Ah, well, didn't need that anyway. But yeah, I can't remember if I said this last time, but I was watching some Zero Punctuation. And I was watching some old one of those, and he was talking about this game, how, like, the levels were just not coherent with each other, and how they just kind of gave up in having a coherent world that blended together well. And I can kind of see that, but to be honest, I don't really mind that much. It's just, if it's visually, if it's visually good to look at and interesting to look at, I'm totally fine with that being the case. Cool. Oh, I really want to kill these Koopas. Can I drown him? Ah, there's no XP. Really interesting that you can kill enemies without getting XP. Okay, that tip to actually switch characters is going to come in massively helpful. But now it's a case of if I want to check if something is there in 3D or not, or if it's only 2D. What are we doing here? Flip. It does mean if I'm Peach and I think maybe there's a secret hidden, it does mean I have to switch to Mario and then press A to then switch. And if there's nothing there and I want to be Peach, then I have to switch back to Peach and do it like that. Combo, combo. Nice. So my forehead's hurting a little bit due to this hat. But I don't know if I want to take it off because there's almost certainly going to be a massive mark from this on the top of my forehead. So I might just have to suck it up. A key to a door in the valley. Okay. I hate the speed and slow flowers in this game. I feel uncontrolled or flipping slow. Yeah, that sounds annoying. I guess I have that to look forward to. Bring it on, I guess. But yeah, I legitimately just don't think I can take this hat off. I think this is it. Oh, the door's right there, of course. I was about to just say. There is a way to get a tad bit extra XP. Do you mean in this area? I'm going to open the door, so maybe this is a little bit too late. I'm definitely up for more XP. Sweet. I got that door there. I can clearly... No, oh, cool. I can clearly see something in the background. Have a quick look around just while I'm Mario. I love that. I love that they're actually tiny in 3D. That's such a neat, like, little detail. But yeah, I don't want to get on a Sticker Star rant. But again, imagine this in Sticker Star. Like, they went from this to Sticker Star where everything was so generic. But look at just like wind turbines everywhere. Okay. When fighting enemies. Okay, I see. Well, I'm not prepared to see Mario jump out. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be horrific. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Alright, so I came through that door. I'm just looking for somewhere that Peach can go up. I guess I have to just go up as Mario. Let's quickly check this door. Just see what's behind it. But I do want to come back there. Oh, a prisoner! Sweet, hello, prison friend. Now, two things I hate. Good start to a conversation. Old dudes with mustaches and old dudes without mustache. So old dudes. So take a hike, old dude. Go up the road to Melly's mansion, will you? Why does he hate old people? Mario's not old, is he? Mario old? I wouldn't say Mario's old, but then I don't even know how old I would say Mario is. Is 30s too much? As a person who is now in their 30s, it seems weird to feel like I'm approaching Mario's age. Like, when I was in my 20s, I'd be like, he's like 32, whatever, but no, I don't want to say that anymore. Let's put Mario in his 40s. And if we go by the Super Mario Bros. Movie, then that's a whole other thing. Surely I can make that jump. I think we have to be Peach. No? No, there we go. Yeah, it's that running start. You really do have to get that little bit of extra run, and it does massively change what height you can reach. Like, more than you would think. Can I hit this? Beautiful. I can't really hear the music properly. I should have set myself up with earphones, because it sounds like it's quite cool, but I just can't quite hear it. Did that guy respawn? I don't think he did. I want to go kill him. Don't think he respawned. Can I go over there? I don't know what that pipe's about though. Unless there's going to be a pipe that we can jump out of. I wasn't able to go down it. That's a little bit weird. Oh wait a minute, that dude was all like, I hate old men. Well, what about a young Peach? How about that? Maybe he'll talk to me. I have a lot of tiny little Marios with me, but I'm sure we can work through that. You don't have to get too hung up on it. Hot girl. Okay, alright dude. This guy and his conversation skills. When it's Mario, he's like, I hate old men. And when it's Peach, he's like, hot girl alert. This, I think he needs to take a class on social interactions there. We must have been fated to meet. Yes! You are my destiny. Okay. It's too much. Please go out with me. Teehee, what a silly man you are. I'm very sorry, but I really must be somewhere. Yeah, silly man's a nice way of saying it. I wouldn't go there if I were you. You'll get trapped there and bad things will happen. Trapped? Bad things? Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I don't even want to remember it. He is a prisoner, isn't he? What? Jumping very high. He goes, I'm your fate, your destiny. Give me an item, dude. Come on. A certain mustachio Mario man I used to know. I thought he would give us something. Oh, I thought this would be something different. Google says it's 41, but an article from 2017 says that Nintendo says it's 26. 26? I guess he's got to be the right age for Peach, right? Like, if Peach is hot girl alert, apparently, if Peach is in her 20s, I guess Mario can't be like 48, because that's a problem. That's a conversation right there. But then hold on, how old is Chris Pratt? I guess if we want to really answer this question... Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Once upon a time, someone made that mouth in that sprite, and now it's just locked in forever. They could have just taken like 1 pixel out just to make it a bit more reasonable, but no, somebody was like, no, she needs 5 pixels for the mouth. I'm assuming because of lipstick, but oh god, it's horrendous. But I'll just hold right, get this XP. That's fine. I'm down for this. Oh, does that mean when we get to Bowser, we're going to be a giant old Bowser? Oh, that's going to be cool. Oh, I didn't actually kill all these enemies. Oh. Well, this wasn't smart. See if I can catch it. There we go. Oh, I got extra points for that. Can I grind? That's interesting. Oh, well, it disappeared. Never mind then, I guess. Before I destroy all these bricks, let's just take a quick look. I'm sure they couldn't have hid anything over here, right? That's just cruel. I mean, that's a well-hidden secret if there is something here, but... no. I'm going to be perhaps a little bit dumb. Like, they're very... you know, there might be a secret over there, but... I'm going to pray that they've been nice. And there's nothing hidden over there. Oh, Mario. But can Peach jump as high as Mario? Because that does... that changes things. Yeah, she can. Interesting. I thought her jump height would be a little bit shorter than Mario, just to make up for the glide, but I guess not. I want to say that's what like Super Mario Bros. 2 did, but it's been too long. And I've never beaten Super Mario Bros. 2. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Whoops. I'm assuming that's one of the time flowers you were talking about, participation prize? I mean, you said you didn't like them, so they're gone. Oops. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I guess I can jump up there. This is a secret. I don't feel like I found any secrets in this chapter yet. Oh, two. Nope. Okay. Yeah, that was a secret, but it's just coins. And again, I don't really need coins. Although the fact that coins can just be turned into XP is huge. Oh, look at this. Yeah, that's a really nice system, because none of the other Paper Mario games had anything like this, where you could turn coins into XP. You purely just had to get the XP by doing fights. So it's actually a really nice addition. Right, can I kill this fish? Well, I've got to kill this fish now. Come on. There we go. That's a little bit awkward, but worthwhile. Yeah, the slow flower. Oh, I skipped it completely. So I guess that's a good thing. But it does seem like whoops, wrong button. It does seem like items give you points, so it seems like maybe collecting every item is still the way to go, just in case it gives you points. I come at you. Oh, not you again. I remember you. Can I do this? Okay. Alright, done. Alright, he just now exists in another dimension. A dimension he does not understand. Cannot comprehend. We'll just leave him there. That'll be fine. And let's kill this guy. Oh, what's that? Now that's a spicy... Or now that's a spicy sauce. Then probably doubles attack. Alright, let's go through here. There's a whole top area there, but I legitimately have no clue how to get there. Well, this is exciting. Have I already been here? There's something about this room. Ah. I keep forgetting about this. That's a switch. Even if you could see it, even if you can't see it, you should be able to activate it. Okay. I think that was there. Nice. What is that? Don't like you. Just throw him around a bit. Oh, he's dead. He didn't attack me. He seemed to be quite nice until I threw him across the room. But okay, he's dead now. There's a bomb thing there, by the way. There's a bomb thing. I've seen it. I've seen that bomb thing. There's a crack in the wall. That Navi? Good vibes. Them good vibes. Set my blow stuff up sensors. You like exploding? Pow. I ain't sensed real good blow stuff up vibes in 1,500 What? I can't... Everyone keeps talking about 1,500 years ago, but... We weren't there, man. Just answer a couple questions real quick. I can do that. It's a me, a Mario. Okay, Saboom. Here we go. Wow. What? You stay out wondering if anyone's ever gives you presents to Santa Claus. It's a good question. But, like, no adults get presents. That's the point, right? Like, it's only for kids, so he's not a kid. But Mrs. Claus probably gets him something. I'll say yes. Like, you know, probably a little something. And he gets all that. The cookies and the milk. He does alright. He's fine. For some reason, you clean your room before a test. No? What? Like, no? I mean, I don't go to school anymore. Don't do tests, but that's a no from me. When someone says, let's just be friends, you think, yeah, whatever. And how? No doubt! He seems, okay, This is very odd. I'm gonna say, and how. You don't really understand why I'm asking all these weird questions. Truer than true. You think shopping online is a wonderful magical experience? All my life! Why does he keep responding in this way? Is Mario just shouting like... Doesn't even make sense. No, I also don't clean my room before a test. Yeah, I don't understand what that means. I guess it's just trying to... There's definitely times where I've tried to distract myself with housework. Like when something stressful is going on, I'll just do some laundry or whatever. So I guess that's what it is. It's just trying to be productive while like trying to trick your brain into doing something productive when you're actually not doing the productive thing you're meant to be doing, but you still feel good about it because you're not doing nothing. I guess that's what it's about. You want to put a shirt inside out, but didn't bother reversing it before going out. No? I've definitely put shirts on inside out, but once I've noticed, you get that fixed up. You want to be sleeping when you're awake, but when you're tired, you want to wake up. Always. Now that one I can get down with. You're getting real tired of these questions. You said it, not me. Hey. Mamma mia. Got it, got it, got it. You got some tasty vibes. So one of those questions was, I bet you're wondering why I'm asking all these questions. And you say yes. And then he just never answers you. Okay. Cool. Just don't answer me then. That's fine. Each second explodes into the next. That's a cool way to live. Down to check. Right. I thought that was going to be a throw, but it wasn't a throw. Do I have to bomb this again? No, I think I can just do one of these. Oh, and flip. I see. Cool. Well, it's cool to see that we are going to get... I'm pressing the button. I don't know why that doesn't work sometimes. You got a watch it card. Cool. But it's cool to see that we are going to get new powers each time. I was a little bit worried that this game just wasn't going to have anything like that. Because the previous Paper Mario games, which I've talked about a lot already, they do give you something different every single time. Like each chapter you get a new partner that has a new ability, one of them being a bomb. I'm assuming these are all just going to be very similar to the partner powers. Right, you! Come here. Time for... Oh, that didn't do anything. The bomb! Surely there's got to do something. Ah, nice. This thing doesn't even attack me. You'll get more new powers. Awesome. Cool. I'm very happy to hear that. Okay, so now I'm a little bit paranoid. I swear... Have I seen anything else I can bomb in this level before this point? Obviously I got the thing I can bomb over there, but I can't think of anything. This is like one of those moments in like a Metroid game or a Zelda game where you kind of think, ah, the new item! I can think of like hundreds of places where I could use that. And then when you actually go to use it, there was like, oh, there was two. Like, there was actually just two. It just gave the impression there was a ton. Because the game is well designed. So it gives you a lot of opportunities where you can use a new power-up before you get the new power-up, so it all clicks and it feels good. Alright, let's just blow these up, be done with it. Yeah, but in other games, Mario would have just had a hammer, and we would have just been done with it. Would have done this himself. I think the very first one, you do this straight away. Cool, nothing secret. Nope. Alright, let's see what these doors do then. Hello, friend. Oh, I can murder you now. Isn't that wonderful news? I thought so. So there's a hatch there. Oh, there's another Goomba. Alright. Alright. I'll kill him too. That's fine. I feel like I'm close to a level up. And I guess 60,000 gives you a level up. I don't think it actually tells you. Or does it? Oh, look at that! Very cool. Oh yeah, there we go. 60,000. Nice. I am very close to a level up. So there's the first door, there's nothing in it. I have a feeling those doors are going to take me above that. So let's see. Press 1 once bomb has been deployed to immediately explode it. Dude, I'm so glad you're here. Like, there's just all these city... Oh, wow. Okay. Alright. There's so many of these, like, small things that, like, that are just very helpful to know. Although I might have just missed it by just talking over the top of the explanations. Like, I'm sure they told me, hey, press 1 again to blow it up. And I just completely missed it. Here you go, friend. This is a very unsettling looking enemy. Oh, your attack went up by 1. Nice. Look at this. I know the Mario. I know what this is all about. This has got to be the door where I was before. So there was something I was going to talk about. Just to get some second opinions on. Not Mario related. So, I like Bob's Burgers, right? I think most people do. Most people would say it's a good show. It's a funny show. It's like very easy to watch. Very likable characters. It's got its own style. It's a funny show. Great. I watched the Bob's Burgers movie on Disney Plus, and I thought it was quite terrible. And it was weird. I ended up just completely zoning out of it after a little bit, or about an hour in, because I just didn't really find it that funny or that interesting, and it was the story I didn't really like, and Like, the songs I thought were quite weak, which is weird for a Bob's Burgers kind of show, because the songs are always pretty good. But I just didn't like it at all. But I was surprised, because there's nothing I've really ever disliked about Bob's Burgers. Like, there's never been an episode of Bob's Burgers where I came away saying, that was bad. Like, it's incredibly consistent. But it was a really weird feeling to watch a Bob's Burgers things and be like, oh, that's actually just kind of bad. It just didn't tick any of the boxes. It just felt like a long episode, but not in a good way. Never watched Bob's Burgers. I mean, it's worth a watch. I think, for me, I would say it's very consistent. Here we go. Super Flash, what are you saying? The chat's come up. Alright, the auto mod has flagged your comment, Super Flash, because you put "blow me" in there. So I'm going to allow it so everyone can see your smut. But that's hilarious. The movies didn't blow me away, but I still really liked it. I haven't watched it since the cinema though, so maybe a second watch I'll think different. Yeah, I mean, I was watching it at home. I wasn't watching it in the cinema, but it was just one of those where halfway through I just found myself on my phone. Because the mystery and the story, I feel like the show's done it multiple times before. And it didn't really have any different spin on it to make it work. And you know, again, just none of it worked for me. I liked the whole thing with Louise's hat, where they go into the origins of that. I thought that was a really cool detail. And in terms of having a Bob's Burgers movie, it made sense. Like, to explain something as important and as iconic as that. So that was really nice, and I liked that arc. And again, all the characters are still solid. It's still Bob's Burgers. I just don't think it works for an hour and a half. It just felt a little bit long. So I ended up watching the Simpsons movie like a few days ago just to be like, are these all just kind of bad? And no, Simpsons movie's still great. Still hilarious. Still works really well. I think it's like 10 minutes shorter than the Bob's Burgers movie as well. Wait a sec, Honest Tom 12 used ad permitted term blow me. Okay. So I've now, it's not that I just allowed that comment to exist, I have now given my thumbs up to the term blow me. So that is mod approved by me. Would either of you guys want to be like a mod or something? I'm not too sure what these, like, the users you can assign people, but if you guys are going to be hanging around, you're more than welcome to be, I don't know, I can put some sort of symbol next to your name. Whatever that kind of system is, more than happy to do that. It's just something I haven't really explored, but I think you guys are for Muglug stream, so you're more than welcome. Do the same here. I don't think it is just mods, I think it is just like, I don't know, I haven't really looked at it too much. I just know on Twitch you can mark users in a way, but it's just not something I've explored. Oh, hello! These are disgusting. VIP, it's just a bragging icon. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, wow, oh, okay, he ate me. Oh. Okay, it's one of these deals, I guess. Mod you can kick and ban, I think. Okay. Well, I can make you VIPs. If you would like. Okay, so you can't do anything to that, so it must be one of these. No? Okay. Interesting. So, I'm trying to think, because that guy, the prisoner guy who liked Peach, tried to warn us about this place, but I don't think he said anything helpful. I don't think he did, unless I can do this. Oh, wow, okay, that worked. I don't know if that was meant to work, but that worked. Oh, Peach can use the bomb, sweet. I like that. Let's just check here, if there's anything we can do. No. Alright, back to Mario then. Assuming Mario could have probably bounced over those things, but being able to float definitely makes that a little bit easier. Ah, there's a door. Don't know what that blue thing is. I guess we'll come back to it. But yeah, it was nice. The Simpsons movie totally holds up. Still hilarious. Like, I wasn't too sure if I was still going to like it, but you can just tell how much they, even if everything doesn't work and some things are maybe a little bit off here and there, you can just tell how much they put into that film. You know, and how much time they spent on it and how much they really wanted it to be funny and solid and just work. And you really feel that with the Simpsons film. It's like, it's got some of the show's best jokes. I forgot how many Simpsons jokes that I think about and hear quoted come from the film. Like back to back, like Chief Wiggum. It's crazy. Hello, you seem nice. You can call me Mimikins if you want. I don't think I will. You're here to see me. Why is these M names? These bloody M names! I got no chance! Here's the freeze glitch on Wii for sure, but I'll let you encounter it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, participation prize. You know what? You've lost your VIP privileges. Just for that. If I hit the freeze, no VIP. I'll do it. It's on the floor and just head on up there whenever you're ready. Oh golly, but listen. Don't you dare go into any other rooms by accident or else. Enjoy your visit, okay? What door did she say to go through? I'm happy to just do what she told me to do. First room and the farthest room. Okay. I'm happy to be a good Mario here. She seems quite... Oh, wow. That thing is horrible. Let's be a good Mario. I don't need to look around. Hello? Oh, there's something over there. Oh, good. I thought this was the... Did I not do bad? Did I do bad? Cool. Oh, well. This suddenly got a lot less interesting. Although, do I have to time this correctly? Because I'm sure I can just jump on top of that. But I'm going to run out of the juice. So I'll just wait. There we go. Cool. But she told me to come up here. Right? I can't figure this girl out. I don't know what her deal is. Wait, am I gonna get crushed? No, good. Well, I do feel like I should be able to go up there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I haven't gotten stuck today, or not properly stuck, so I'm quite proud of that. Can I get past here? Wow, okay. I am jinxing myself by saying that, but I'm quite proud. One of those things where, like, this is the first time I've been streaming something like this and come up with a schedule and say I'm going to stream every Tuesday, which means this is the first time I'm kind of playing through a game like this. Because when I play games, I just would never play them for like 2 hours at a time once a week. That's insane. Like, I would just like go, if I like a game, I'll go kind of go crazy on it. And even if I just would never play games like this. So it feels like playing a game for 2 hours and waiting a week. It feels like such a massive amount of time. Because if I was really into a game, I would wait like, maybe there's a couple days where I don't play it, but I would at least hit a weekend and then just like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna steal the coins though while I'm here. Did not mean to push up. I'm sure she won't know. She won't notice. She might notice. There's a pit. I've messed up. No, no, thank you. Let's see what this does. Alright, I've played enough Nintendo games to know what this puzzle is. I've played far too many to be caught off guard by a little bomb puzzle. So, can I still... Ah, you got me again! Okay. I don't need those coins anyway. I got too many coins. Hopefully she doesn't freak out at me when I leave the room. But we'll see. I think as Peach I could float over there, but again, I really don't think I need the coins. I'll just leave the room. No one has to say anything. What did I get anyway? A key? I'm gonna talk to her. I'm gonna be a little bit cheeky here. She wasn't in the room. Oh golly, what a big old messy poo. Ugh. Are you wanting to play outside of the stream? It's probably a sign of a good game. To be honest, yeah. I definitely do want to play it more outside of the stream. Must be in the closest room on the first police shot. Yeah, like, after that last stream, I got a little bit annoyed about the dragon, but the next day I did want to be like, I'm totally down for some more Super Paper Mario. Like, well, I knew that was going to happen, but I needed the points. But yeah, like, I did want to play more of it, for sure. I just didn't end up doing so, because I want to do everything on stream. So potentially I could look at streaming maybe twice a week, as I am enjoying the game, but I just want to get that routine hammered in my head. I'm going to stream once a week, I'm always going to stream, because when I've tried to do the spontaneous streams, it just doesn't really work. I think it's pretty important to do that, to have a schedule and kind of stick to it. I think it's just better for everyone in the long run. Let's see if anything's here. Nope, doesn't look like it. If I show up as Peach, it's gonna mess with her a bit. Can't imagine it will. Lady Mo wasn't in the room I directed you to? Jeepers. You deserve a good telling off. Why must you be so silly? You've made such a messy poo of this. It must be in the closest room on the ground floor. Yes, of course. Please head in and go all the way to the back. I don't trust this at all. I don't think there's a way of getting past that thing. Here we go. I'll just take this. Well then. Oh, look at that boo design. Oh, those balls look so cool. I love this look. Is this like the... Is this Yoshi's Island where this look comes from? I really love the design of the boos with the smaller eyes. And the bigger mouths. Because, you know, boos, I think they normally have like the massive eyes. Because of Super Mario World and Super Mario 64. But I love those designs. I think it's Yoshi's Island that comes from. I really want that mushroom. But I can't... Ah! Ah! They got me again. I'm sure I can get that thing. Need to get that mushroom. Come on, Peach. It's one of those with these types of games as well, like in terms of actually being into it. That's messed up. That's really messed up. I want that mushroom. I want it. I want it. That's messed up. Oh no, wait, hold on. I'm being dumb here, aren't I? Let's switch to you. Nope, not wanting to do that. Well, that's cheating. You can't do that. I'm grabbing it. Ah, alright. I guess I'll just leave it then. I'll just go away salty. You Peach. Oh, by the way, did anyone else end up getting tickets for that James Bond thing that Marklock mentioned in his stream? Because I hadn't heard of it, the Roy Albert Hall Sound of Bond. I hadn't heard of that one, actually. I try and keep an eye on what's going on at the Roy Albert Hall because they do a lot of cool stuff, but I hadn't heard of that. But when he mentioned, like, hey, they're doing this big show, I actually did end up buying tickets. I bought myself a couple of tickets. A little awkward because it's on a Tuesday, but I was like, it sounds really cool, and the fact that it's on the actual anniversary itself, and, you know, who's playing there as well, the fact they're getting actual, you know, a variety of people from the Bond soundtracks to show up, is going to be really cool. I know, lady is somewhere in the mansion. Look wherever you can. Well, thank you. Thank you for that. So I did end up buying tickets. But it's crazy, it's only one show. They're doing one show on a Tuesday at 7:30, that's it. So you either make that show or you don't get to go. Okay, so it's got to be here. Do some flow action. Nope, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. There's not many buttons on this thing and I still push the wrong ones. So this is the only room that she never told me to go into. So I would have thought something would be in here. But we went in here before and there was nothing here. I want to say did we get an old key? Let me just check my items. No, I thought we had a key. Oh, we do have a key. A key to a door. Great. Great. That's helpful. Very helpful. What am I doing? Go back to Boomer. I'm not going to make a Boomer joke. That's not what we do here. I'll make a lot of tired and hacky jokes for sure, but not that one. There doesn't seem to be anything here. But that does mean the only other place I can go is where that guy is. Unless I can do one of... No. I thought maybe I could fall through the floor, but... So it's not in there. Oh, it's that door there. It's chained to that door. Oh, it's not that... Okay, alright, that's really surprising. I did not think it would have to do like... Garog! Eek! Alright, that was dramatic. I would love to go, but weekday and price don't do well for me. I'll just have to watch Dr. No Home instead. Well, that's a solid plan B, for sure. But yeah, again, it was... I think I can do it. I've bought the tickets. I was like, okay, I just bought them. I bought 2 tickets. I actually don't have anyone to go with at the moment, but I know enough friends who are into James Bond who would want to go. So I was confident saying, I'll just buy a second ticket and somebody will go with me, for sure. Either one of my friends or family or someone will be up for this. I hope. Or otherwise, I've just bought a very expensive place for my drink. I think the glitch has been removed on this version. Oh, did I? Yeah, I missed it, right? That's right. But if you think it's been removed, does that mean I did the steps that makes it freeze? That's what you're implying. Mario and friends keep up their search, delving ever deeper into the mansion. Wherever they looked, they found no sign. They found no sign of her. Where was this mysterious woman? Ah, maybe this way, so said Tippy, trying to sense the Pure Heart's location. With dread dangling like a broken chandelier. God, that's real. Our heroes hurried onwards. I really like the writing style in these. It's like overly dramatic, but again, it's storybook, so I'm definitely down for that. Breaking the bank. We're still in this man. What was that? Oops. Oh, this is all happening so fast. No. Oh, hello. You broke it. You broke my most favoritist face. Farce? Face? Farce. It's if you go all the rooms and then talk to the woman who freezes. Who gives direction if freezes. Yeah, I went in all the rooms, didn't I? And then I spoke to her. So yeah, that does seem like I did actually do it. I love that face more than anything, and you broke it. No. And you'll pay for that. Yes, you will. I'll have you know that face. That's a lot of rubies. What's this, Wand of Gamelon? Why is she saying rubies? So hand over that money now or you're done for. Rubies? Now, I don't believe Mario carries any of that particular currency. I don't suppose those are like coins, are they? Coins? No one uses coins anymore, you peasants! I spit on your coins! So what are you saying? Are you telling me you don't have any rubies at all? Oh, guess what? You're going to have to work it off then. Till you work it off, okay. Enjoy labour. No, I think I'm good. There can no rubies in the generator room on the top floor. Once you earn 1 million, you can pay it off in the room at the back. You know something that made me feel dumb? And I think this is one of those things that I found out like too late. You know, one of those things like, what did you not know? That, you know, 1 million is a 7-figure digit. Right? Because there's 7 figures. So when someone says, I earn 7 figures, they may earn like in the millions because there's 7 digits there. But when someone says they earn 6 digits or 6 figures, which I always assumed, oh cool, I got that. I always assumed that was a millionaire. So I used to read, I'm on a 6-figure salary. I assumed that meant they were a millionaire or making millions. But no, it's not the zeros, it's the digits. Okay, cool. So now I have to make a million of these rubies. Here's a new pixie somewhere. Okay, cool. Hi there, big welcome. So happy you're here at Ruby Savings and Loan. This is actually a bank? This is so weird. I love it. think that's going to be my catchphrase of this thing, of this playthrough. It's so weird, but I love it. Pay off. You don't have a single... Okay, so I have to go earn a load and then come there and pay that off, I suppose. Although really, if I don't have all the rubies that I need, I don't think there's any point in going there. Let's try and find this generator room that she was talking about. God, my head is really starting to... Am I just loosing it? There we go. How about that? It's just a little looser. Not too loose. You can see my stupid hair poking out. Jump, little fleas. Oh, see, they are prisoners. Oh, that's the guy with a whip. Work those skinny little flea legs. Make it burn. Jump like you mean it. Boss Mimi hates the dark like she hates Brussels sprouts. So work it. Well, I like Brussels sprouts. So there. Can I earn stuff here? Ah, there's one for me. I'll talk to this guy. Hit the blocks, energy makes rubies. You want to work here? I do. Love the energy, just find an unused block and jump. When you're done jumping, and I'll tell you how many rubies. Okay. Motivational sparks in the floor. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, I guess you gotta... Oh, you gotta do a full jump as well. Here we go. Okay, let's test this out. Let's see how much I've earned here. I do. 24? 24? This might take a while. This does not seem like a good way of doing this. I'm assuming that energy thing's going to hurt me. Yeah, it does. Okay. 24? I guess I count the zero, so I see 1 million as 6 zeros and kind of ignore the 1. Yeah, that's what I do as well. I'm totally the same. But when someone says figures, they're not talking, they're talking about all of the figures. So a 6-figure salary is like hundreds of thousands, not a millionaire necessarily. Although if you're making that much in a year, probably not that far off. Okay, so I hit it once. I think it's 2? 1. Okay, that's interesting. If I go 1, 2. How do I get there? 2. Well, you gave me 24 before, and there's no way I hit it 24 times, surely. This seems a little bit insane. I think there's probably going to have to be some sort of trick to this. I think I might do a little bit more exploring just before I stand here and hit this button like a million times. Let's try and see if we can figure this one out. Or maybe I literally have to hit it a million times? I don't know. Enter passcode. I don't know the passcode? I could enter my bank code. It's just, there we go. Incorrect passcode. Alright. Do you know the passcode? I came to get a romantic charm to keep things sweet between me and my gal, but I never met Merly, and now I'll never see my sweetie again. Cruel fate! I can't go in there. See what this is. Hopefully this is a better way to grind. Can I talk to... This is oddly finicky when you got to interact with something. I'll tell you for 1 ruby. Yeah, go ahead. Here's the skinny. In this mansion there's lots of hidden passageways. Yeah. Check all walls, both. Check both sides. Up, down, left, right. Leave no corner unchecked. Seems like good advice. Does he mean blow it up? Might have to start blowing this mansion up. Fine timing. I just got hold of some very delectable info. 10 fat... What? No, I don't have that money. Okay, well... I am tempted to do that, but that seems like a scam. Thanks for the bank code. That wasn't actually my bank code. I swear. I don't think I'm that stupid. Okay, so... Alright, so I do want... There must be another way of earning this rubies then. So rubies up ahead and lots of them. Only had some sort of slenderizing pixels I've heard about. You heard of them? Oh, so that's the guy... So this is the new pixel you were talking about. You know the crazy thing about bank codes? Like, I'm pretty sure I've had the same one since I was like a teenager. I use it on all my cards. So if anyone ever did find that out, I'm kind of screwed. I mean, I could change it, but it's just weird how you can like hang on to one code for so long. Like, even if I ever get like dementia or something, I'm pretty sure I will still know that bank code. It's just how crazy the human brain is. Okay, please be a pixel so I can do the thing. No? Okay, I'll take a boo card. Not the worst thing I've found. Right, well that guy said check every corner. Haven't been up there yet. See what we got. I always want to be Mario just to check these corners. Oh, here we go. Ah, look how big that chest is. This has got to be something good. Know the secret? I know secrets. Ah, there you are, because I do. That's the guy. Is this guy going to have a quiz as well about if I like to tidy my room or not? Which I don't. My room is a mess. It's probably like the messiest room in the house apart from here. My office is also a complete disgrace. Why? It's just the biggest darn frill ever. What? What? This guy's a lot. My senses are telling me that you're the hero. Welcome, pard. Got some bad news though. It looks to me like you're a bit lacking in frills. I can't give my power to... Why not? I have frills! I'll recharge your frill gauge over the next 10 seconds. Oh, thank you. You ready? Here goes. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 17, 3.14. 1, is that pi? 1 more zillion? 10. Alright. This guy's a lot. He's definitely a lot. Read a little dust over the ancients 2,000 years ago. Oh, interesting. That's some lore for everybody. Hope everyone wrote that down. Hope everyone's putting that in the Mario wiki. The pixels had some sort of war with the ancients 2,000 years ago, and I guess that's canon to Mario. When you're sideways, you don't take damage as long as you stay still. Interesting. Okay. So now I can go back to that one, but I don't quite get how this works. Let's give this a go. Oh, it's from the other Mario games. I know this. On the other ones, you just held R. Oh, hello, whipping friend. Move for some peeps, then grab a mushroom and get your energy back up. Just bash that button, then produce a suspicious, delicious mushroom. Each one costs 10 rubles. That sounds like a bad idea. I don't think I'm going to do that. God, he loves that whip. You want to know a little secret? Why is everyone charging me for this stuff? I'm going to do my own thing. I don't need to be paying my hard-earned rubies. I had to jump 55 times for these rubies. I'm not just going to hand them out willy-nilly. Okay, so I've got this dude. See if I can figure out how to get past this laser then. You should pay them. I should pay them? That's interesting. What can I do here then? I don't want to go 3D, I don't think. Can I do this? Nope, that didn't work. I'm happy to pay them, but I have to jump. No? What does this guy say? Sniff, sniff, sniff. I smell rubies up ahead and lots of them, but see these electrified barrels that turn you into a rush thing. If I only had one of those slenderized pictures, you heard of them? You heard of this? If you use one of them and turn sideways, which makes you practically invisible, they think there's one of them stashed in the mountains, but in the mansion. Oh, I see. So I've got to just got to be a little patient. I'm curious now. You said I should pay them, so I guess I'll try and pay them, but I don't want to. That one guy wanted 10,000. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, here we go. Access denied. Do I have to pay them for the codes? Is that what's happening here? Can I only figure out this code by earning enough money to pay those guys? That's what my spidey senses is telling me. Okay. So so what have I got? I got the guy who's 100. So I think I'll do the 100 one first, and then we can come back here. I'll do the 100 one first, see if he gives me the code. If he doesn't, then I'll be a little bit upset. There are a lot of people here. I have a feeling that all these characters actually, that every single character here or every single prisoner actually has something to tell you. Begin with the 100 guy. Okay, cool. Thanks for the heads up before I go all in on this. So how is everyone doing? How's everyone's week been so far? Well, I guess how was everyone's weekend? Considering it has been a full week since the last stream. I had a nice relaxing weekend. I didn't really do a massive amount, but kind of like by design. I went out to the pub on Friday and drank a bit too much. And I went to the cinema and saw Top Gun on Saturday. And I'm soon needing to depart from your stream, so I can't give you any more hints. Damn! Okay, alright. Well, I appreciate all the hints you have given me. It's definitely been a massive help. Although I'm going to hit this boss, and I have a feeling it's going to be a bad time. But we'll see. Maybe I should have more faith in myself. Okay, that should be enough. 91, look at that. Let's go speak to that 100 guy. Where was he? He was in the room with the mushroom. That means I need to go up there. I kind of really like how these areas and puzzles are done. Like, none of these areas are very big, but it flows really well with the puzzles. Like, exploring these areas and finding secrets and stuff, and then going back between things. It works really, like, surprisingly well. Your mum taught you to trust strangers, huh? Yeah, solid parenting right there. Okay, alright, you're a prisoner. It turns out she was a smart cookie. I'm going to give you the VIP room passcode. Secret code is 5963. Everyone write that down. Should I write that down? Maybe I should write that down. I can remember it. 5963. I think I can remember that. But which one's the VIP room? I think it's... It can't be the one at the very top, because that's clearly the vault. There's got to be this one up here. Although they're not labelled. 5963. Nice. There's somebody out there whose bank code is 5963, by the way. And that probably really freaked them out when that was their password. Run, gerbils. Oh, good. Round and round and round. This is the VIP room? This doesn't seem right. I don't think they know what VIPs are. Or I've just been tricked. Okay, well, there's a spare one for me. Let's have Peach do a bit of the work. Okay, Mario did it last time. Let's have Peach do this. I wonder is it simple? I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's earn these rubies. Right, cool. Have a good one, Persistent Prize. Thanks for coming out. Definitely appreciate it. You're missing all this action though. Like, how can you miss this? How do I stop? How do I... Can I stop? Am I allowed to stop? I don't think I'm allowed to stop. Well, time for a quick water. Physics of this situation are a little bit off with where Peach is standing. Did he say I can get off? Yes, I am talking out. Okay, good. I just want to see, because there was that guy who needed 10,000, who I'm assuming is going to give me the code. I just need to see how... Okay, 1,000. Okay, we can do this. This isn't too bad. Although there's definitely going to be a massive gap here. Where I just have to hold to the right. But it's imaginative, right? It's weird. It's weird and imaginative, so I like it. Oh yeah, I just looked at the cover of this game and remember Luigi exists. I haven't seen him all stream. He was at the beginning of the game, but now he's just not shown up at all. So yeah, I hope everyone is good out there. Because I'm great. Holding this right button. The brilliant thing about this is that, like, you don't know when you have enough. It's like, I want to stop, but if I stop and then have to start again, that's kind of a pain. So it's like, I want to make sure I definitely have more than enough. So I have the 10,000, so I just don't have to do this again. Let's call that there. Can I get off? Yes, I am. I thought that was a good amount. I can't be that far off. Oh, I am nowhere near. Not even halfway. That's cool. Let's try this again then. That's fine. That's fine. That's all fine. So Super Flash, have you seen about the Mario Kart levels? The Wave 2 ones were announced last week and they're coming out on Thursday and they look really good. Oh, hold on, before we talk about that, I finally bought an STD for my PS5 so I can install new games. Been playing Sniper Elite 5, which is pretty fun. Well, funny story, I haven't talked about my work before. I actually work for Rebellion. And I'm in the credits for Sniper Elite 5. I didn't really do anything for it. It was in the special thanks. I didn't really work on that game that much. I was working on other stuff, but yeah, I won't talk about Sniper Elite 5 simply because I'm not biased and NDAs and things of the sort. So it's just funny that you brought it up. It's the only reason why I mention it. I must be nearly done by now, surely. I do like this place as aircon. Like, yes, they're filling, they're going to work people to death, but you got to have aircon for people. They're not monsters. Waluigi Pinball, yeah, again, they know what people want. Like, I think everyone, it's like universally agreed, or at least in the broad internet zeitgeist, I think people would say Waluigi Pinball's the best track. And it's definitely really good. I don't know if I would say it's my favourite, but it's definitely a really good track. Like, it's just so unique and weird. I am getting nowhere near with this! Okay, alright, one more. One more. This time. I can do it this time. Maybe I should time myself. Okay, when did I go in? Okay. Let's make sure I go in for at least 2 minutes. If I go in for 2 minutes, that should be enough to cover this. I've now moved my hat further down. I think that's a little bit better. I am going to have to throw this like Mario does at the end of the stream. I think that's a law or something. But yeah, again, that Wave 2 one is super good. And it does look pretty much unchanged, which is good. Kokomo had those weird little changes for seemingly no reason. Yeah, they didn't really bother me personally, just because Mario Kart Wii wasn't my... Well, I do like Mario Kart Wii, but it's not... there's other Mario Karts I have a more personal connection to, I would say. But it was definitely odd, for sure. I'm hoping there was some sort of like technical reason why it made sense that they changed Coconut more in that way, rather than just purely, we'll just change it, just to change it. But yeah, again, like, yeah, it looks unchanged. All the other courses just look like exactly what you would want from like a HD updated version of those courses in Mario Kart 8. It seems like they're really nailing it. I'm not sure how I feel about the new one, because stylistically it just does not fit into Mario Kart 8 at all. which makes it kind of stand out a bit like a sore thumb, but I'm definitely up for new tracks. Like, it's cool there's a new track, it just... The new DLC tracks that they released on Wii U for Mario Kart 8 all fitted in very well with the rest of Mario Kart 8. Like, even though some of the themes were completely different, artistically and stylistically it still fitted in really well. Which was the new one again? It was like another sweet one, I think. Can't remember exactly what it's called, but it was very bright and colourful. It was like a different style of sweet one. I think it began with S. But they had like 2 Mario Kart Tour tracks, so to me they're brand new. The actual brand new one, and then a GBA track, Snowland, which I never really played Super Mario or Super Circuit. So to me, 4 of those tracks I know nothing about and are brand new, which is kind of insane. Right, that's gotta have done it. That's gotta be done. I feel like I did that longer than last time. That was at least like 2.5 minutes. Yeah, again, I like the look of the course, and the fact that it's a new one for Mario... 5,000, look at that. Went way overboard. The fact that it's a new course is extremely cool, but I don't think it really fits very well in Mario Kart 8. But the fact that they're going up to 96 courses, to me, like, that's fine. You can get a bit weird. Get a bit weird, do some weird stuff in there. Right, I need to go back to Mario to talk to this fella who's charging such a reasonable price for his info. I got more than enough. What? 4-1. Do I need to write this down? I'm going to write this down. I don't know if I need to write this down, but I'm going to write this down. 4, 6, 6. I don't think that's reasonable. I think it's her boyfriend's phone number or something? It might be. I'm going to guess he will tell you the code again. I'm sure I can use that number to blackmail Mimi or something. What could it mean? It is a birthday? A winning lottery number? That's a really long code. But surely the code at the top is not that long. I like the other 2 tour tracks, I think, because there's so many tracks. There'll be so many tracks in the end, I don't mind different styles. Yeah, I agreed. I'm kind of in that boat. It's a little odd that they are so different styles, but yeah, because there's going to be so many tracks, it kind of works to have a few being a little bit different and doing their own thing. Like the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, there's so many courses and so many characters that it kind of works when things are different. There's just so much there to do. And yeah, and I also agree, the other 2 tour tracks were actually really cool and really fun. Oh, look at that! Those must be the digits. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm very glad I wrote this down. 4, 1, 2, 6, 2, 8, 1. Neat! Those are rubies, I guess. Which I guess they're just elongated rubies. You got 1 million! Sweet. I mean, she's probably going to be very suspicious of us actually being able to get 1 million. But that's fine. Ah. Well, this went quite well. I'm rich, which is cool. God, look at that void. I don't know why, but I just looked out to the right of the screen and that void is a little creepy. Like, if you look at it this way, it's like, it's just a mansion, you're jumping around, you're Mario. Then you just go press A and there's just this black internal void. No, it weirds me out a bit. I'm overthinking it for sure, but it definitely weirds me out. Ah, the bank. Good news. Bank, I have your money. What do you think the odds of Odyssey 2 are? I would say 10% chance of an Odyssey 2. Mainly because whenever they do direct sequels, they do them very quick. Like, back on the NES, you got Super Mario Bros. 2, which, they did Super Mario Bros. The Lost World, which is kind of Super Mario Bros. 2, which they churned out quick. I can pay this all off. And then when they did Super Mario Galaxy, they were doing that as DLC, which they then expanded. And again, that came out quite quick after, I think 3 years afterwards. Which doesn't sound quick, but in terms of new mainline Mario games, it's pretty quick. But I just don't... I think that would be very cool. But Nintendo always try and innovate and do something different. So they either do a sequel which is very much tied to it very soon after, or there's enough time between the games that they're actually just going to do something completely different. So I think if there was going to be an Odyssey 2, it would have came out like in 2020. As like similar to what a Galaxy 2 was. Oh, she exploded. Alright. But yeah, it's been 5 years since Odyssey, so I just don't see it. I think they'll do some other spin. I don't know what that will be. I have absolutely no idea. And I'm very interested to see what that is. I just don't think it's Nintendo style. I mean, with Zelda, I guess they kind of do it right with Majora's Mask and this Breath of the Wild 2, but I don't know, we'll see. I'm still hoping. I wanted a sequel, probably more than Breath of the Wild 2, which I still really wanted. I can certainly see that, like, there's so much potential. Odyssey's not one of my favourite Mario games, but it's still incredibly fun and well made and well and polished. Just the moon system, like, I would want an Odyssey 2 to just balance the moon system so there just wasn't as many. It was just too much for me. And the fact you could buy moons just kind of broke that game in half, like really killed a lot of my fun of that game. Or the end game, I should say. Like, playing it normally from the end is super fun, and there's so many cool challenges, and it looks amazing, but I really like 100%ing Mario games, so when I feel like that's made really impossible and weird and not great, yeah, it's definitely an asterisk on it. I guess it's similar to Sunshine for me. I love Sunshine. I can play through that game and have a great time. But getting 100%, forget that. No. And for me, that's why I would always choose a Super Mario 64 and a Super Mario Galaxy over a Super Mario Sunshine and a Super Mario Odyssey, because getting 120 stars in those games is really fun. But getting 120 stars in Sunshine is not very fun. And getting, like, what, 880 moons in Odyssey is just awful. Hooray, whoopee! Thanks for coming to look for me. Who said that? What are we doing here? Oh, we've rescued her! Nice! Does that mean no boss? We're not doing a boss? Feel like there's gonna be a boss. I'm a little bit skeptical here. In the basement do I dwell? Maze-like rooms are my cell. You'll find... Oh, so there's a projection. Okay. So we're gonna do the... Okay, there'll be a boss after this. Are you ready to find me? Yep, I heard you. I think that was Morse code at the end. Alright, so this must be the last level of this chapter then. At this pace, it looks like I'm going to be able to get one done per stream. Which seems like good pace. I did look up before how long this game is meant to be, and it did say 18 hours. So if I do roughly 2-hour streams, then that should be 9 parts? I'm assuming I'm on track for that. Ah, messed that up. What is going on? There we go. Oh, it takes a second for them to actually phase in. There we go. What's this say? Room 1. Alright, good place to start. I'm gonna go back. Oh, this is a maze. She said it was a maze, didn't she? Also, it's going to be picking the right doors. Maybe I should try and write this down as well. I'm guessing this is the... This is the right? Room 2? Ah, yeah. Come here, you. Nice. So when I... Hold on, I'm going back to room 1. Because I think the door on the right at room 1 will send us back to this room. I think it's a Lost Woods situation. Find the right route. So this is probably going to send us either back to this room or back to the start. Oh god, it's this thing again. Oh, it can what? No, don't do that. No, thank you. This is kind of a situation. Nice. What room's this? Room 3. So does this have a... You can open that door by standing in front of it. Thank you. Thank you for the advice. I appreciate that. But then room 2 had a door as well. This is messing with my head already. Okay, so this is sending me back to room 1. Okay, cool. But then I fall... So I came out of this. Okay, so I came out of this one. This has got to go to room... This room? Wherever this is? But then what does that door over there go to? I kind of just want to try every door. Oh, so this is room 2. Oh, no. Oh, that's so cool! The eye's back! That's so cool! Has that eye been in any other game apart from... Oh. Oh. No, it's just not having it, I guess. How do I kill that thing then? That's so cool to see that eye again. There's something about seeing Super Mario 64 enemies come back in games. There's something so cool about it. Okay, so that's room 2. So I think I want to go back to room 1. Yeah, so I don't think I want to be in room 2. I think I want to go back to room 1 and go through that other door that I missed. So 18 hours plus 1 hour maze. Okay, Super Flash, we'll see. You might be right, but we'll see. I'm very injured. I only just noticed that. I was too busy, like, nostalgiaing. Having a nostalgia bomb. What's easy to... Just use this. I don't need to... So I went through that other door before. Is going to be enough? I went through that other door before and it took me there. Oh, is this it? Is this the end of the maze? Just talking very odd. I think that's the end of the maze. That's surprising. I guess it's one of those mazes where you just simply have to go to the right place at the right time. Or just take the right, you know, the correct left turn and then boom, you're there. You're done. Ah, why is everyone money? It's all about money with these people. I'm going to go ahead and refuse. If you like the Ruby Scour, a smallish loan. I'm going to refuse again. Here's a deal. Sign up for a loan and boom, a free gift. A super mega ultra shroom. I'm going to refuse again. Isn't she supposed to be good though? I should probably trust her, but I don't know. Isn't that nice of me? I'm the best, don't you see? I'm just looking back on the stream. I did not realize I was holding it like that. Like a big old nerd. I look like such a nerd. I'm not actually aware of when I'm holding it like this and holding it down like that. Idiots, the lot of you turning down such a coop. None of you have a clue. Why is she evil? I thought she was good. Oh, I see. You gotta get up pretty... She's a snake. I knew she was a snake. Me. No point trying to fool anyone now. Oh, it's you! The girl we thought was a handmaid was a Merlin imposter. Oh my goodness! She's actually the faithful servant of Count Black. Master impression. Oh, that makes sense. Golly, I was hoping we could sell this peacefully, but too bad. You want to make things ugly? Well, that's super. Let's get ugly. Yeah, let's get ugly. Let's do it. Ew. Ew. That noise. What the? I'm gonna need an adult. I'm gonna need an adult, I think. I don't feel good about this. I need an adult. Please, my friends, beware. Barry protects her there. In fact, it's everywhere. I think attacks may be useful against her, such as she. Run away? Run the hell away! I must suggest you flee. Okay, I'm hiding. If you can, my magic may weaken her and win the day. Hurry, hurry, don't delay. Oh, I don't know... Oh, cool. Nice. I was going to say, surely she's in here. I didn't know how to get past her, but this has worked out. No time for you, bats. There's like a creepy spider woman. This is like Silent Hill. I know that might be... No, wrong one. I know that might be a very stereotypical thing to say. This is straight up like Silent Hill, like being haunted in a... Let's go down. Me. No, no, thank you. This is creepy. This is legitimately really creepy. Being chased by that thing. What is that? Room 6, okay. Oh, slow. Oh, please don't. Oh, God. What am I supposed to do? Slow again? Can I just go invisible? Is she gone? Please tell me she's gone. I think she's gone. This slow is a bit of a pain. I agree with a participation prize there. Yeah, let's try and blow up you. Okay, so I can go invisible and that will make her disappear. This slow is a giant pain. But then how do I... Ah, here we go. Oh, she's like mechanical inside. Gross. I don't know why that makes that grosser. This is not nice. Room 8. Okay, I've got no... Oh, I can blow that up. I can blow it up. The torch is attacking me. There's like all these doors, but I'm guessing I should just go through here. Me. No. Oh, well. It's not really what I was looking for, but okay, fine. It's gotta be top left, right? Surely top left. Where am I now? Blow up this door. Please actually be a door I can go through and escape. I can't believe the lanterns are even having a go. It's out bloody rageous. But this is legitimately like a... Oh, that's horrible. What's that game? Like Clock Tower. Like this is straight up a Clock Tower mechanic where you're being chased through different doors. Oh, room 9. Okay. Don't really know what to do. Go invisible. Hope she goes away. Good, the fireballs don't hurt me. I feel like there should be something up there. Oh, that's just a door. Yep, I know how doors work. I must have to go this way. I have a feeling it's going to send me back though. It's too obvious, right? Yeah, see, I've already been in there. So how do I go to the... How do I go to the top then? Ah, I see. Could have probably guessed that. Did I already hit one? Alright, that'll do. Just want to get out of here. I'll go top left again. It's not... What? Wow. Okay, that's creepy. That's creepy in a very different way. Just to find this giant, horrible ghost. I'm sure he's nice. Blow him up. He doesn't mind it. He doesn't mind it. He's a happy ghost. And now he's dead. Again. Oh look, you can see those stairs. Thank you. Me has not followed me into this room. So I think that means I'm on the right path, but I also think that means probably got a boss fight coming up very soon. Just waiting for that save point. Yep, here we go. There's my life shroom. Let's go to the John. I don't know why there's a toilet here. Again, I don't want to make another Silent Hill comparison, but being chased by a creepy monster you don't understand and a toilet, it's all coming together. Writing graffiti, stop. You stop. No, you stop. That would be a hint. Or you can stand in the toilet. If anyone wanted to know that. Is there a Mario game where you can stand in the toilet? The answer is yes. And it's this one. The one where you're being chased by a creepy demon spider butler. You can also stand in the toilet. Let's go. We gotta try, right? Unless we gotta be Peach to go in here. You know, let's do the right thing. Let's be Peach. Is there actually gonna be anything in here? Hee. Oh, hello. Found me. What? What? Okay. In the toilet. What? Shine on like the brightest star, calling you from miles afar. You're really the real Merly? And you were hiding in a place like this? I'm afraid that Mimi Freak was too robust. Mimi Freak is a very apt description. Hope the toilet makes it into the movie. Me too. I don't know how the fans are going to accept it without the toilet. If Chris Pratt doesn't go into a toilet in that film, then that's disappointing for everyone. You and I can join up and teach him a lesson. Sounds good. Oh, I don't think so. We're going to have a boss fight in the women's toilets? I always thought this is how I was going to go, but I never... Me. I think we're going to do a boss fight in the women's toilets. Stop pretending to be me. Everyone knows you're Mimi. Come on, friend, attack her. We can drive her back. What is this you talk about? You're the faker and a lout. Well, harsh. And don't be fooled by her act. Get her. Meow. Meow, attack. I don't know which one's the real one. I don't even know this woman. Wait, they rhyme, right? Doesn't the real one always rhyme? Look at us very closely. One of us has real beauty, and one of us is fake as can be. That's not rhyming. Are you going to rhyme? Oh, please make me gag. I am hot not to brag. Well, you're a hag. You're maker faker, dear, ear, I fear. So it's one on the left. Now they're actually fighting? Well, you've just swapped places. Now it's the one on the right. This is going nowhere, seeing, and let's pick 'em early. So it's the one on the left. Okay. Well, now that just rhymed. It's on con. It's the... Wait. Okay, game show. Alright. It's the 6th exclusive. That's my Merly show. How are you folks doing? Let's get going. You're going to ask these two Merlys a total of 5 questions. Listen closely to those answers, because at the end you're going to pick the real one. Oh, but that's not all. Pick wrong and there will be serious disastrous results. Don't know how you meant that. Now for the first question. These are a lot of questions. What's the best food? That seems like a solid place to start. A crucial question. What is your favourite food? Strawberries, oh yummies. Tangerines, that's my scene. Okay, well they both rhymed. They both rhymed. What do you wash first? That's the question that I'm drawn to. Maybe for the wrong reasons, but I'm gonna do it. Woo, this question is a little risque, folks. What is the first thing you wash in the bathtub? Not that you should care, but I wash my bangs of hair. That rhymed. I start with the tile mold, then the fuss is hot and cold. Okay, well that both rhymed again. I'm gonna guess only 1 or maybe 2 of these actually give the right answer. What's your nickname? That seems like a solid one. This question might stir up a little childhood trauma. What was your nickname as a kid? It is not a name to boast, but I was the bashful ghost. Not to go and make a fuss, but I was the odd what? No word, she's making it up. I'm suspicious of number 3. Or of the one on the right. Boss fight game shows and girl bathroom. JRPGs are odd. They're the future, dude. They won. Have you seen Persona? I'm wearing a Persona t-shirt. JRPGs won. What guy is your type? What are you into? Did I already ask? This one's about hobby. What are you into lately? None of these are different. Catalogs are for crystal balls. That's where my interest falls. Balls and falls. I like watching rerun shows of Super Ultra Goomba Bros. Time for the final question. Well, I haven't really picked up any pattern. I'm assuming it's a rhyming thing, and I think the one on the right was a little bit off that one time. But I might just be getting that wrong. This one is sort of old, the beaten path. What is your favourite smell? Fresh air, I swear. That rhymed. Odd. Well, I think... What's up with all the flies? Is that just me? That was loud. There's a load of flies. on the person on the left. I think it's the one on the left. Or maybe I should think about this. I've got my thinking hat on. The fly makes me suspicious, but she would smell because she was in the toilet, right? So I think none of the questions actually mattered at all. It's simply a case of she has a fly around her because she smells, because she was in a toilet. I'm doing it. I think it's the one on the left. I think good and half. Yep, I think it's the one on the left. Well, enough suspense. Let's see if you pick the right one. Okay. I'm feeling confident. I think the smelly fly. Got all my hopes on smelly fly. Ding! Correct! Alright. I'm going to read that correctly. Well, of course, obviously, nobody could copy me. Stupid head, I mimicked her perfectly, you know it. I guess I'll congratulate you by tearing you into little bits, like stupid confetti. What? Okay, right. Seems fair. Yeah, I don't think the questions had any... Oh god, not that creepy head thing again. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think those questions had any relevance to anything. Are we actually going to fight her this time? I hope we do. Oh, she's up. Wasn't she going to lend us some magic? I'll cheer from over here. Get her in the knee, if she has one, does she? Great question. Okay, so she's sending good vibes. Which is nice. Can I pick this up? Actually, can I pick these up? Let's... That's the wrong button. There we go. I think I can pick these up. Although I thought I could pick stuff up last time and that turned out not to be true. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I know how to video game. Oh. Oh, I'm not... It's actually quite hard to aim. Although I think they're intentionally easier to aim when she's on the ceiling. Oh, I keep missing. There we go. Yeah, I think they're intentionally easier to aim. Oh no, look at that. Nice. This reminds me of The Thing. Yeah, kind of. I need to watch that film again. It's such a classic. I haven't seen it in years. Why can you damage me? I'm supposed to be all invincible. Count Black's power is supposed to protect me. Rah rah rah, whoosh bing bang. You can now hit her, dear. For this is no normal cheer. Cool, magic cheers. Nice. I feel completely naked, how could you? Oh, cool, alright. Well, you can just pick her up, apparently. Alright, I need to stop doing the jump. I keep trying to jump into her, but I think it's only worth doing that when she's up on the ceiling like that. Well, at least this boss is a lot easier to figure out than the dragon guy. Just throw the things at her head. Nice and simple. Hopefully she doesn't have too much health. Or there's another phase that kind of mixes things up a bit. This is just throwing things at her until she dies. I'm curious to see if bombs would work, but I don't really think it's worth trying. I think I'll just stick with this tried and true formula. Though she keeps being dazed like that, I do wonder if I do have to do something with her when she's like that. Like if I'm actually meant to daze her and then do something? Offense. I'm all for... Oh, Peach, turn around. Thank you. More parasol? What does that mean? Oh, I'm just messing this up, yeah. I had a good thing going. She's not being dazed anymore. I do wonder if maybe the daze thing is just not a thing. Oh, her leg fell off. Okay, cool. What is this? Oh, thank you. Oh, I see. I gotta... Okay. I think I had to turn into the fin person there. Well, her leg has literally fallen off. This is a... There we go. Oh, I see. So you daze her, then you hit her again, and then her leg falls off. Just to keep in line with the creepiness. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do this in time. No, you can't do that in time. A little bit frustrating. But that's the only way I can think to do that, unless as Peach you can just... Maybe you can just hover. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. And you can just hover across. Let's hit up another Shroom Shake. Just to be safe. Can't believe those legs just hang around. It's so weird. I'll grab one of those. Hee on you, dearie. Now you... Yep. She doesn't have another one. It looks like you have to try and get 2 out. No, I really needed those. I wanted to throw one. Throw the second one. And I want to miss, apparently. Ah! It's trickier than it looks, I swear. Although there is another boss like the dragon one where there is just a lot of dead time in this fight. Which I'm not too fan of this kind of trend in this game, of just having dead time. Times where you can't really hurt the boss and it can't really hurt you. Okay. So I need it to throw one at me. And I need to grab that, let it throw an... Okay, here we go. There we go. Yeah, it's surprisingly tricky to get those 2 bosses like that. Or those 2, Because it comes down to the momentum thing. The momentum in this game is a little bit weird. It affects your movement and you're throwing quite a lot, but it only takes a little bit to... Oh, no, I messed it up. A Shroom Shake is definitely something that Charlie from Always Sunny would always... Yeah, for sure. He'll just make it out of something. And swear he always had it as a kid. Yeah, this fight's a little bit awkward. It's just a little awkward. Like, just throwing these things, you have to be oddly precise. Although she's only got 1 leg left. Surely Come on, ref. You can't be allowing that. Surely that's not okay. She's only got 1 leg. Oh, I missed. Missed again. Gotta get out of the way. Throw. Ah, she's moving really quick. There we go. Then a throw. Nice, 2,000 points. Mimir, but how could you? It's impossible. How? Impossible. Then she just blows up in a pixel explosion. That makes sense to me. Urg, don't think you've beaten me for good, dummies. Next time you won't be so lucky, stupid heads. Well, now she's just being rude. For a creepy spider woman, she's very rude. Fine job on that, Mimi. Yes, the pure heart's safe. Evil's repressed. You know the tenants have guarded it for 1,000... It's that bloody number again. 1,500 years. They're really hammering that home. Oh, there's some blocks up there, and there's a chest. Do I want... Is that where... There's 2 chests. Do you see those chests? I think there's some stuff I missed. But those blocks were all the way on the top right. I don't even know what those are. That is how despair dies, such we prophesize. 4 heroes. Okay. So the prophecy is saying there's going to be 4 of us. One of those is Bowser going by the back, and I guess Luigi is going to be the 4th? I mean, there's no way they invented a new character to be the 4th. This is Mario we're talking about. From me it parts, here heroes of pure heart. Sweet. I can hear my Wii U going a bit crazy. Like, I always forget consoles used to make sounds when the disc would go. And it's weird to see a HD console like the Wii U make a disc like tick, 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 tick sound. Because with Blu-rays, they just copy it onto the system. And then they just read it off the hard drive. But this was actually reading off the disc, so it just tick, 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 tick. The exploding off her legs off was very Simpsons-y. Yeah, I guess so, right? Like something you would see in like the Simpsons game. For sure. But with the help of Merly, faithful defender of the pure heart, the day was won. But who were the other two heroes mentioned by Merly? It's got to be Bowser and Luigi. I'm going to put money on that now, I think. 5 more pure hearts. So we got 1 for simply starting the game. And then we got 1 in the last stream for doing that chapter 1. Now we've got 1 for chapter 3. Or chapter 2, sorry. So we got 5 more. So in theory, 5 more chapters? Yeah, so I just got a brief memo from Mimi. It says, I messed up bad. That's the message in citarity. God, I cannot read. She failed to best him even with my gift of power. Descends and grows. Count Black. Is it gonna be the Scottish guy again? Yep. We've seen this before. I feel like we've seen this. Them standing in a room saying, we've got something must be done about this Mario fella. We've kind of seen this. I'm just going to skip a little. Skip this plus. Take a minor timeout. Count Black will send. Demento! Dimento? Come to me, Count Black. Oh, we've not seen this character. Oh no, it's that dude. We're going to face this jester dude. Well, he can't be any more creepy than what we just experienced, so... He seems, even though he's a creepy looking guy, he seems a lot more friendly. A report. Off he goes. I still have to root out a few unconverted rogues, but I'll report back soon. Oh. Heroes trying to save those perfected old worlds. Black, says Count Black. Those efforts, or their efforts, are in vain. No one can stop Count Black. Yes, we're all very impressed with you, Count Black. We all think you're neat. Just as no one can ease the tempers that ranges in my suffering heart. What? It's just gonna... This game likes to just drop poetry out of nowhere. Luigi! Ow, my head. It's Luigi time? Hey, where am I? Oh yeah, now I remember. I was saving Princess Peach, but I messed it up and... I did not expect Luigi to show up here. Like, I expected him to be in the game. But if we can play as Luigi, that's a game changer. You doing alright? Yeah, we're doing okay. Good to see you made it. Figured he was done. Dude is tougher than he looks. So yeah, kind of awkward. Say, have you guys seen the Princess and Bowser? Nope. Well, hopefully they're both okay. Get a load of this more, and who cares about his friends? Yeah, it's a good point. We're probably... Why is this dude so calm? We're behind enemy lines. So Luigi, old buddy, what do you think about maybe getting us out of here? We're thinking maybe you'll open a path for us and we will bail. What you think? No. Alright. Jeez. No, I couldn't possibly. I've got to save the princess. Man, wow, did not expect that. All those stories about great Luigi's daring exploits. We heard you were the defender of the helpless. We have no one else. The great Luigi, you say? A daring defender? Me? He's ready. He's so ready. He's so ready now. Oh, you are the best. Man, that was way too easy. What a sucker. Oh, poor Luigi. The second the going gets rough, we bail. Then follow me, brave Goombas. Here we go. Awesome! That's a really cool touch to actually be able to control as Luigi. That's a bit of a game changer. I can't think of any other paper game where you can do that. That's really, really cool. But I think I'm going to end the stream there. Seems like a good, logical point to do it. Although going by when I had to start this game up earlier, I had to watch all that cutscene again. The save point isn't here, the save point is after the chapter. So I am going to have to watch that again, but that's fine. But yeah, this is fun. This game's really cool. It's that whole chapter, like after that first world, I was kind of like, okay, this is just like the aesthetics of it was very standard. Like it was a grass world. It had all weird mathy stuff, and it was still cool, and the gameplay was still cool, but it was still like, yeah, it wasn't really. It was cool, but it was still very basic. Grass world, and then desert world, and rock world, which is what they always do in Paper Mario games. But this having this more different visual style, and actually getting to play as Peach, and now getting to play as Luigi, and all those horror elements we just experienced, this game's really cool. Like, it really stands out. Like, when you look at this cover, it just seems so kind of bland and whatever, and it has been forgotten. But so far, I'm actually really impressed. Really enjoying it. So, thank you very much for joining me. Thank you, Super Flash, for hanging around. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. I mean, I'm going to go straight to bed. I'm going to take this hat off because it is ridiculous, and I'm definitely going to have a big mark. I'm going to look like a fool. But that's what I'm here for, I suppose. So, yeah, thank you very much for all that watched and all that enjoyed, and I will see you next Tuesday, where we get to play as this sleeping idiot. Already asleep. Unbelievable. Cool. Cheers, guys. See you on the next one. Hello. It's a me. I don't have the hat, but it's still a me, as in it's a Tom. Yeah, I'm getting into the routine now. I'm really feeling it. I remember between week 1 and 2, it felt like such a massive gap, but this one, it's now just what I do. On a Tuesday, 7:30, I sit down in front of this, I turn this all on, and I stream well, Paper Mario, I guess, for the time being. So there's quite a few things that have changed here since the last stream, but I won't go into that just yet. But I will say the audio, I've tweaked that around. Like, look at this, no pop guard. I don't know how this sounds, but I took that off because it was dumb. And I was like, if I have this thick layer of foam around my mic, what would one thin layer be doing? Like, I'm assuming nothing, so I took it off. But if there's any problems with the audio, anything like that, I'm too loud, I'm too close to the mic, if there's something that's off, it doesn't sound right, give me a shout. I'll tweak some settings, I'm sure I can fix it. Hello, Super Flash. It's a pleasure, as always. Yeah, I've got quite a few things to talk about, but I do want to kind of just get the ball rolling on this one. See if I can get Luigi out of the void, good and proper, not leaving in this place. Because my impression with how things went in the last one, sounding alright so far. Cool. Thank you, Super Flash. I appreciate that. But my impression with how it went in the last one is that we're going to have a very short section here, and then we'll go back to Mario, and then we can do a Mario section, or Mario and Peach sections, I guess I should say. So I don't want to start rambling about Twitch stuff when we're probably going to get a load of story, and the big bad is probably going to show up and do big bad things to poor Luigi. And then maybe we have to go... What did we do in the last part? There was Peach, and we had to wake her up with... Was it soup? We get her some soup? I think it was soup. So maybe we have to get like some soup for Luigi. That's what I'm looking out for here. This is a long corridor. Like a is this right? Should I be doing this? Great Luigi, wait for us. Okay, I guess I was meant to do that. I'm glad. Good start. Looks like the end of the line. I'm gonna have some water already because it is quite hot where I am. As I'm sure it is for most of England at the moment. Shouldn't we look for the other way out, maybe? If we stay put, somebody's definitely going to... Gazort! Oh, hey, all black. Okay, alright. I was gonna say, he seemed okay until he started saying the black stuff, but Gary's... That's it for Gary. He's done. Yeah, okay, I think I know where this is going. Luigi's gonna get captured. We'll see. So how are you, Super Flash? As I mentioned, it's a little bit hot where I am, which is a little bit frustrating. It's kind of like... we have a week of it being quite cool. A little bit of rain, although not too much. And then Tuesday hits, the day I stream, and boom. It's now very hot. I have the sun shining directly in that window, straight down into my office. And it's heating this room up good and proper, as they say. Go ahead and swear you no loyalty. Goomba, no! What a traitor! Oh, straight away with the plot twists. Wait, so did he turn because he didn't want to be brainwashed? Because the other Goomba got brainwashed, which made them turn, but he's like, I don't want to be brainwashed, I'll just turn. Odd. You're late, did something happen? Yes, my father caught me sneaking out of the castle. Wasn't easy after that. If that's Peach, and she's talking about her dad, that's something. I was worried you wouldn't come. You are a strange girl, you know what I am, and yet you do not seem afraid. I don't care what you are, I just wanted to see you. Is that so wrong? No, of course not, I wanted to see you too. Lumiere, do you mind if I sit next to you? Oh, we've heard that name. Oh, who is that? I don't remember that name. Please do, Tippy. Okay, well, it's not Peach. Let's return to our conversation. I must know more of you. Ah, I swear we've heard that name. I'm just no good with these names. As we already know. Oh, welcome back, friends. How was your journey this time? Did you find Malie and obtain the pure heart? We did. And there were no creepy spiders. Not even one. It was just a very family-friendly adventure where we went in, we saved the day, we came back. Peach has no nose. There is more than one hero? Well, if Mario and Peach are two such heroes, then you'll still need two more. Oh, Wiimo's going nuts. Is that coming through? That is something. The void has grown. Oh. I fear that our time grows short, dear friends. I will return to the light, blah blah blah. You young ones seek the next heart pillar. Okay, I think I know where that's going to be. I actually remember some stuff from the last part, which I'm very happy about. There was that bomb section that we went to before. So I guess I'll just head straight back there. Both books refer to him as the man in green, but I know not what this means. What could that mean? What could it mean? I must return to my study to solve this conundrum. As in what? Look up people in green? Is that what he's going to solve? I don't think I need that. Let's switch to the bomb. Although we've got Slim. I almost said slime. We've got Slim as well. But I don't remember any sections where that would be helpful. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I don't know. I want to go all the way back to the bottom because I remember our participation prize saying before, hey, there's some stuff in that building. I can't remember exactly what he said, but I want to go check it out. I don't really want to do a full sweep of all this stuff because I don't think it's really actually going to have anything that useful, if I'm being honest. Where's the shop? Oh, the shop's down here. Oh, actually, no, let's go to the shop. Spend a little coins. I don't think he's going to have anything new. I can spend some coins. Let's get some more XP. Although I just got a massive load of XP, I probably don't really need any more. Yeah, let's buy one more. Don't want to overthink it. I also don't know what he just said. I should have read that. Oh, I am so injured. I am so injured. Let's fix that before I do anything else. Hey, participation prize. I was just talking about you. Because you said there was where that DS was. You said that there's something I can do there. In the last part, but it didn't look like that was activated yet. So I was just going to go back down there and see. Where in the story are you? So I have not played this game since the last stream. So in the last part I completed I got the second pure heart and then it went to Luigi and then we started off playing as Luigi. So now this is me trying to find the next pillar. But yeah, basically the plan is that I won't play this off stream just so I can get, stream all of it basically. So if you're all caught up on the VODs, then you should be all caught up with where I am. Hopefully. Last time you said you're on 4-4, so I'm assuming that means you're on like 7 something, or you've just like nearly beaten the game. I am not keeping up. I'm not even like on chapter 4 yet. This is like in between chapter 2 and 3, I guess. Oh, here we go. Here's the shop. Hello. I'm going to mess with your DS. Greetings, Gourmet. Welcome to the high-tech database of... Oh, the dining specializer. Oh, it just lists your recipes. I don't... Okay. I don't need to know any of that. That's totally fine. I'm assuming they're all... As long as I can make a healing one, that's kind of all you need? I think? Oh wait, I can make a... Can I cook a star medal? I'm gonna try and cook a star medal. This is probably a really bad idea, but who knows? Maybe it gives me extra XP if I cook it? That makes sense, right? I bet this is gonna break it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Do I still get the star medal? Ah! Well, never mind, eh? We live and learn. I didn't think it was just gonna ruin it and make it a mistake. I thought I'd at least get that back. Never mind. So what can I do? Cure poison. I haven't seen anything that's... Let's roast the horsetail. We haven't seen anything that can poison, as far as I'm aware. No, I'm at 5-4. Okay, so I've still got a chance. Is that because you haven't played it as much, or is that because the game gets quite hard at chapter 5 or chapter 4? Oh, come off it. Listen, you keep destroying my items. I'm out of here. Okay? I'm out of here. Don't put something in the pot if you don't know what you're doing with it. She's just destroying all my items. Can't trust her. Okay, so I think this is what I was thinking of before. I think there was another crack on the first floor. But I guess I'll just check this crack first. I don't know if there's actually going to be any like proper secrets around here. I guess I'll just check all of them. Oh, hello. Oh, that's creepy. Am I in the background now? Oh, that's quite cool. Haven't played as much. Okay, fair enough. Hey, Groom. That's quite cute. I don't agree with the advice, but it's very cute. Ah, this guy's got a hell of a mustache and beard. You smell the House of Merlee. Did you go there? I did. I, Heroicus, also used to be like a migrating bird, always travelling here and there. But I tired of that. I do not wish to bore you. If you please come and... Oh. Well, you didn't bore me, but you just didn't really say anything of any worth. Press 1 after drop destroying faucet. Yep. I did forget. Thank you. It's already begun. Right, what are these cards then? More good facial hair. Hello, welcome to my shop. Catch a Dream. We sell novels so small they fit on cards. First time here? Righto, righto. Available for purchase today. We have card bags and catch cards. Oh yeah, we've been doing this, but I haven't actually had any idea what this was for. So I'm quite interested. You won't know the character on it until you purchase it. Right, a catch card is an amazing thing. Use it on an enemy and turn it into a card. But you can use them but once, and if your foe is too powerful, it might not work. Right. Oh, and if you have cards you no longer need, I would be glad to purchase them. No, I don't want to hear that again, but I also don't know what you're talking about. Why would I buy a card bag? So to be honest, I just don't quite get what I need to do with these cards. Like, I can buy a catch card, I can catch things for it, and it sounds like I can buy like a lucky dip one. But I don't know why I would. I won't sell them. Maybe I do need to hear that explanation again. It just sounds like he deals with cards, but I don't know why. No, they're not in my items. Cards, here we go. They enhance your power? As in, like, if the more I collect, the more powerful I am? Or do, like, specific ones give you specific powers? Because I have a few. Well, I have 7. I was going to say, I feel like I've got quite a few of these, but nope. 7 out of 256. That's brutal. I've got no chance. Let's get out of that menu. Let's get out of the shop. Did not mean to drop that bomb. 7 is terrible. I haven't really found anything behind here though. I found that guy. So I guess if I want to get super into... What is going on here? Hold on, that's a space rift. I hear these form to conceal hidden things. Well, I don't have anything that can reveal hidden things apart from the butterfly. So I guess I don't actually need to be here right now. I guess something to note down. There is a hidden space rift that I can go check out at some point. What's on the floor below? I thought this was the bottom floor. I actually don't know what this is going to be. What is this? I don't think I ever came down here. E1. Okay. I'm not sure if this was here before and I just missed it, or I don't know what's going on. Hello, friend. Ah, hits the spot. Milk, straight up. The only way to drink milk. Come on in, take a load off. The underwear. Okay, that's kind of silly. I'm the owner of this joint. The name's Garson, so welcome and all that. Listen, in my line of work, I hear gossip. Even gossip I don't care about. But who knows? Somebody might care about this stuff. Maybe even you. So yeah, if you ever want to talk, you know where to find me right here. For just a few coins, I'll tell you some interesting story. No jokes. Well, I've just thrown away 50 coins buying XP. I actually don't know what stylish moves are. Hear this hot goss. They're cool poses for after stomping. After stomping an enemy, but before landing, tilt the Wiimote around and give it a shake. You'll pull off some cool tricks mid-air. Those are cool stylish moves. What? What's a... Don't worry, as long as the player gets it, we're fine. Doing stylish moves is not only cool, but it gives you lots of points. What? That was a thing this whole time? If you held on 2 after the jump, you'll bounce high, making it even easier. Wow, I had... Okay, that is very interesting. That would have been very good to know. So I just gotta go, what, like jump and then do some of this. I'll get a ton of points. What are your pixies? So I have... Or pixels, I guess. I have Fur, Boomer, and Slim. So we got these 2, Boomer and Slim, in the last place. When there was that spider and we had to go to work. We can go down again? That stylish point thing's blowing my mind though. That there was just this mechanic to level up quicker and I just wasn't doing it. I guess every time I jumped in an enemy, I could have been... And I would have been raking in the points. Wow, okay. I said it a long time ago in form of a secret to get more points. Ah, okay. I must have missed that then. It never... Didn't go in. The lights were on, but nobody was home. Wow, that was weird. It lagged then. Okay, this does not seem to be a place we should go yet. I'm making a lot of assumptions here, but we got 2 things, right? We got the bomb, and now we can go thin. So if it doesn't look like any of those are helpful, I don't want to waste a ton of time on it. I didn't specify how to get them. Okay. Well, I seem to be doing okay so far in terms of XP and points. Just crazy that that's always been a thing. So I guess while I'm exploring this place, I did want to mention, you may notice, up there, well I can't really point to it, up there, there's a new follower goal. So I've mentioned in a previous stream how to become a Twitch affiliate, you got to reach 50 followers. And becoming a Twitch affiliate means I can do like rewards and do the currency thing and all that, you know, what most channels have. So basically I need to hit 50 followers. So basically what I did was like, well, what can I do to help that along? So putting a follower goal seems like the basic way of doing that. So now I have that follower goal, which is when I get 50 followers, I will do a playthrough of Jackie Chan Adventures for the PS2. If I find my disc, because that one stream it turned out I had lost it. But once I find the disc, I will do a full playthrough of that game in a stream. So yeah, so hopefully that helps. I don't know how long it's going to take. It's probably going to take quite a while. Oh, here we go. But we will see. I know I can jump up there, Mario. Don't give me all that. There we go. Oh, look at that. Is that just a... That looks like a pillar to me. How? But that looks like a pillar that even had a heart. Oh, I think I've already been here, you know. I think this is just a shortcut to where I've been before. Okay, so that's got some sort of music note on it. So I'm going to assume I can't do that. Well, this pipe just stuck me out here. Oh, I can jump over that. Or actually... Here we go, now... Surely I can just jump over this. Well, that's just cheating. You can't do that. I can clearly jump over that. Can't do this to me, Super Paper Mario. Alright. I think this is also something else I just can't do yet. So I have to just keep looking. This place is getting bigger and bigger every time we find it. But I'm sure there was another cracked wall somewhere around here. I swear I remember we hitting a cracked wall. I thought it was on this floor, but now I'm less sure. But I'm gonna check over here. Just to be safe? Although I have a feeling this is probably not the right way to go. Considering how we already went this way before. But I'm sure it... But the thing is, I don't remember any place we visited before where being thin would be helpful. Maybe I did visit that place and it just never clicked. Because when you got a crack in the wall, you're like, oh, there's a crack in the wall. I need to get a bomb and I'll come back and I can blow up that crack in the wall. No problem. But when it comes to rolling up and being thin, I'm not too sure. This really does not feel correct. I think... Oh, here we go. Oh, look at that! Oh, that's so cool! Can I do it twice? No, you can't. Okay. Well, I don't need to go so mental on it, which is good to know. Because it looks like you can only do it once. So I can jump, go like that, and boom, 30 points. But that is a lot, though. That's like 10% of your... 10% boost in points. Ah, you... Oh, wait, hold on. I could have got points there. There we go. And points. Oh. This game just became a lot more challenging. Probably not in the way they intended. Oh, here we go. What was that? I think I saw something. Ah, here we go. There is a pipe over there, but I'm just too excited to just... Go on, Mario. Nice. I was getting a little bit worried there that we would be lost for quite a long time, so I'm glad I actually just found it. So I'm assuming everyone is good? Everyone having a good week so far? I mean, it's only Tuesday, so I hope so. I hope things have not gone so badly that your week is going horribly. But you never know. It's polite to ask. Oh, there's a chest there. How... Is that a gap? I can't see. No. Now I shall hush all the hints. Oh, come on, dude. I know I did okay at this one, but I may need more hints, I won't lie. Come on. But I'm very curious to see what the next world is going to be, because each of these worlds have been quite unique. Use the return pipe to fast travel to doors. The return pipe? Oh, hold on, gotta get some sweet points. Look at these sweet points. Look at that. That was cool. Okay, so more of these platforms here that I can't do anything. Use the return pipe. Is that... I have mistakes, but I don't have what? I don't have those pipes. Unless it's this. Oh, I see. Ah. I forgot we even had usable items like that. This is what I get for streaming it and playing it 2 hours at a time. I feel like I've missed some stuff, but to be honest, I'm just kind of keen to get to the next chapter. Like, we're this close to being able to play as Luigi, guys. We're this close. Mario and his new friends opened the door, unsure of what they would find. All the while, Murdy's words about finding the other two heroes rang in their minds. Where were these other heroes in this new world? Where were these other heroes somewhere in this new world? If not, where? That is so mean of a sentence. That's like an English test for like a 6-year-old. Meanwhile, the creeping void grew larger in the skies above Flipside. The hopes of all worlds rested on the heroes finding the next pure heart. And who could this man in green be? There's just no way of knowing. When geeks attack, wow. Okay. Kind of why I love this game. Any chapter could just be anything. Like, if you gave me like a year to say, guess the name of chapter 3. Guess the name of chapter 3. I would never have guessed when geeks attack. Oh, what is this? We doing pixels? Adam Sandler around? So this is where that door leads. I suppose the next Pure Hub must be nearby. That's odd. I can feel it nearby, but where could it be? Well, what? Nerd-a-her-de-her-de-her. High technical, I caught a super rare pixelated butterfly. I'm getting a bad vibe with this guy. My friends at digibutter.nerd are going to freak out when they get word of this find. I must bring it home. I can't miss this week's episode of the Grodus Chronicles. No way am I going to entrust my digital... Oh, he's just making up words. This is so high technical. Don't like that. I don't like that guy. They sure know... I thought we had a very creepy episode last time. Very creepy chapter. I thought we might be done with the creepiness, but no. Now we got a creepy nerd. Gecko nerd, I guess. The shocking scene occurred right before my very tender eyes. Well, I guess it's game over for that pixel. Now that freak Francis... Oh, he's called Francis. Well, that just makes sense, doesn't it? I say that. I don't think I've ever met someone called Francis. Oh, hello. Who's this guy? A friend of the butterfly girl that got nabbed? Well, that's a pity. That geek grabbed her, Francis, basically the nerd to end all nerds. Plus, he's got this thing for butterflies and, well, all things nerdy. Yeah, he's a nerd. I definitely got that vibe. But that's what I was going to say, right? Is he a nerd or is he a geek? Because those are two different things, I think. I want to say you're like... I remember talking to a friend about this once. What's the difference between a nerd and a geek? And I feel like one of them depends on what you're into, and one of them is how obsessive you are into something. Like, for example, like, you could be... a geek is someone who just likes geeky things. but you could be a nerd of Love Island or something. Like somebody who's super into Love Island would be a Love Island nerd, even though it's awful, but it's not geeky, is it? But if you like Star Trek, then you're a geek. That's how I always thought it was, but I think I'm just making that up. Just to try and justify the fact that we have two different words. We have nerd and geek. And I'm pretty sure they just mean the same thing, but... listen, let me give you some travel tips. I like tips. I like travel tips. You're listening good. All I got for you is 3 critical tips, so remember them all. I always pay attention. Always. Here's your first tip. A bunch of no-class jerks are holed up in the castle ahead. It ain't gonna be easy getting past them, but here's the juice. It's an old castle. You do your thing with that red X mark, and maybe something will happen for you. Do my thing. Alright. Now for my second tip, if you somehow pass those clowns in the castle, you'll see an ocean. What? A scary sea monster lives there, the beast is huge and cranky. But if you toast its red flipper thing, something good is bound to happen. Right, red. Just, if you see something red, get it hit, get it blown up, do something to the red thing. Here's the last tip. Once you swim your way through the ocean, this is pretty intense. You'll see a humongous tree. There's a huge gorge on the other side, there's no jumping across it. Hit something red, yep, look for the red wind! And do something with it. Then you can get just red. Red marks the spot, as they always say. You by some crazy chance, could tell me how you did. This seems pretty... do we? No, I don't have that one. Okay. I guess we'll unlock it once we do all of this. But I really like these pixels, like it's... well, look at that for all you Minecraft people right there. That looks very Minecraft, right? But I like how this just has a weird, different style. Anything up here? Geeks are socially functional nerd. Oh, okay. So that guy, because everyone's calling that guy a nerd, but seeming how he just ate someone and ran away, I don't know, maybe he's... Can I hit that again? No, that didn't work. Nope, that didn't work. Nope, that didn't really work. I guess that makes sense though. Let's throw away the mistake. Although actually I can use one of these. Nice. Oh, last time I swear I was able to... Well, that just doesn't make any sense. I won't think about that too much, but... okay, that's not good. Nice. It's quite interesting that this third world, I like that it's got this different pixel style, but end of the day, it is just like Mario, isn't it? It's just Mario but pixelated. But we already kind of had Super Mario Bros. 1-1 in Chapter 1, so I don't quite get why we're getting a pixelated version of it. Oh. Here it comes. I don't even know who I'm going to kill here. Oh, that's a long transformation sequence. Ah, here we go. Can just hold right. At least in my view, nerds are the specky awkward words and geeks are more mainstream hipstery. Yeah, I guess I can see that, right? So I guess that's why people say nerd more than geek. Like, this game is saying the word nerd a lot, but it does almost feel a little bit outdated as a term. No, wait, geek a lot? No. What am I on about? I don't know what I'm on about. Like, someone who's super into Dungeons and Dragons say, oh, this is mean. Is that someone a geek or a nerd? Or does it just depend on how they act? But I don't know. I just don't know. I want to go in the background, but I don't know what pipe's going to do it. Ah! Ah! Can I not bounce off those? No? But surely that... I'm pretty sure that pipe up there is the one I need to go... Yeah, so I can see the pipe in the background. Oh, I need to be Peach. Of course I need to be Peach. Look at that. Look at that. But yeah, it's one of those things, now that I'm talking about nerds and geeks, I never really saw myself as either. I would say at school, I was probably closer to the in-betweeners. You know, the ones who were not like super geeky, but were definitely not cool. Card that captures the foe, so it almost always works. Cool. Because there was definitely people at school or whatever who was more geeky and nerdy. But our group was, yeah, I think I was very much part of the in-betweeners before the in-betweeners was a thing. And then in-betweeners became a thing while I was still at school, and it was hilarious. Oh, let's just bang out. Can I blow that up? Let's try one of these. Nice. Oh, you still can't go in it. I think I'm going to keep as Peach, seeing how she can float. I would say a group playing D&D because they hear it's fun. Geeks. People playing it constantly and have everything planned about it, nerds. I can get behind that, yeah. But that's what I'm kind of saying though, right? Or thought originally, you know, people... It's about how obsessive you get, right? There's geeky things to like and then you can become obsessive, so... I think I will agree with you. Crouches Peach to become invincible. Cool. Yeah, I think I need to be playing as Peach more. I default to Mario because I want to take a look around, but Peach does overall just seem to be better. It's just sometimes you need to be Mario so you can go in 3D, and it's one of those deals. Oh, hello, Koopa. No, 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 That's really funny. Oh, that's horrifying. That's too much. Okay, alright. That's pretty good. Alright. What is this, Pacific Rim now? Pacific Rim? Pacific Rim? Yeah. We doing a kaiju fight? Peach versus the turtle? This music is, sure is something. Come on then. Yeah. This game's so weird. Can I do stuff in the air? No, I don't think I can. Okay. That was a set piece. Oh. Well, that says the red pipe. Full in between. Left the red pipe. But that's not left, is it? That's got to be right. Because everything's backwards. So if it's pointing left, then that means it should be pointing right. So I guess I need to go over here and fall in between. I sold it differently. I went to 3D. Oh! Yeah, that's a good shout. That would have... I guess that totally worked, right? Did he just go right past you and that was that? But yeah, it felt like a chase sequence to me, so I just started running. All in between. So I'm guessing there's a gap here. I need to go back, go in between one of these gaps, and it's going to lead me to the red pipe. But I don't think it really gave me a clue in terms of what. Oh. Can I get up there? Nope. Just go around. Because I think I remember seeing a pit. No, because it... Okay. I'm basically thinking because it gave... After reading that clue... Okay, here we go. And... Pipe. Nope. And... Pipe. Okay. And pipe? Alright, just one more check. And pipe. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's... I obviously missed something with that clue. Ah, I slipped! It said fall in between the red pipes. I didn't find any red pipes. I'm guessing if I go more to the left, then I will see some red pipes. I don't remember seeing any red pipes there. But the arrow pointed... I'm just taking so many unnecessary hits. I want to kill this plant now. Thank you. But the arrow was pointing left. Did it want me to go right? Go further back. Oh, whoops, well. Just gonna have a quick check here, just to make sure... Ooh, hold on. Hold the phone. There's seriously nothing up there? That's a bit underwhelming. Okay, I see. Okay, I'll go further back. I legitimately just don't remember seeing any red pipes. I don't know why it's pointing to the left. I don't know why it's backwards. I guess it's backwards as a hint to say go backwards. But then why is it pointing left? When if you flipped it, it would be pointing right. I might just be overthinking it. But this puzzle doesn't make a lot of sense to me. You know, we just got a whole left. Whole left a punch. So one thing I do want to say, I guess, while I'm going back, is that plant still dead? I was looking back at the Mario Kart stream, and I did not realize how blurry and blocky that stream got. Like, I had a really good time on that stream. That was a ton of fun. But yeah, I didn't realize just how blocky it was. Basically, due to my PC and my CPU only being a dual core. Nice. I currently have to stream at a certain bit rate, which is quite low. Which is fine for a game like this, which is in SD and is in HD. But for a HD game that's quite fast paced like Mario Kart, yeah, the bit rate's just simply too low. Oh, I forgot there was even this whole section here. Oh, there's a red pipe. I didn't... But yeah, so it kind of means in the future I probably won't be... I'm going to just have a quick check over here. That's just rude. That... What is all this? But it just means, yeah, for the time being, until I get it sorted, probably won't be streaming HD games again. Because I just wasn't happy with the quality of that stream. Just everything went so blurry. Okay, I'm going to have to... Oh. Oh no, that's... You've been flipped out. You're going back to... What? What? It was just a random enemy. Well then. That's a little upset. It was just a normal enemy and he just sent me back here? That's brutal. I'm just going to quickly go to the inn to fully heal up. I think that's probably a better use of money. That's crazy! I just jumped on the guy and he's like, no, go back to the hub? Alright, well I'm guessing I don't have to do all that other section again. Oh my god, it's so dark in here. What happened? Why is my camera so dark? Alright, hold on. Hold on, I can't have my camera be that dark. Properties. Go. I think it's gotta be this, right? Turn that up a bit. There we go. The auto exposure on my camera has stopped working, and I do not know why. So it's started to get a little bit darker here. Wow, that was really dark. Yeah, I'll just quickly go here, then we can go back. But it looked like that whole section there just had a ton of different clues. But I guess I did that backwards. I didn't see the red pipes, so I actually had no idea that that first area even had red pipes. But then I got a clue saying go between the red pipes, which was a little bit confusing. Alright, well... Not making the best progress today. Or even... That's crazy they have an enemy that even does that. He didn't even attack me. I think that's what I'm so baffled by. He didn't come up to me, give me a little slap and say back you go. If he did, I'll be like, you have bested me today, sir. I concede this defeat. I will go home, have a nap, and we'll do this again. No, I jumped on his head. Remember this? Chapter 3-1? That's so crazy. I guess I just have to blow him up. I don't want to even pick him up. Like, I could try picking him up, but I don't even want to do that. I don't want to touch him. I don't want nothing to do with him. I just want to carry on. Oh, I can do this again, though. Nice. At least I'm getting extra XP, I guess. Just make sure my camera's still okay. I guess that's okay. Right. 2 red pipes, jump between them. Ah, classic. Yeah, this is doing a whole Mario Bros. 1 homage again. Oh, we already did that. You can't do it twice in one game. That's just greedy. That's too much. Too much. Oh, we already did World 1-1, and now we're just doing World 2. Oh, hold on. Is there going to be secrets like in the other game? Oh, you can get up there, Mario. Come on, Mario. Mario, stop. Oh my... They're being destroyed. No! This is a bit of a massacre, isn't it? There must be a way to get to the top. At least you won critical HP and got back from 3 to 3-1. Does that happen to... Is that what happened to you? There's still time. That could happen to me. There's definitely still time. Look at that. Card that captures... Oh, I need to start using these things. These all seem quite good. I don't really want to throw any of these away. I guess I'll throw this away. Might as well. So I got Goombas up. No, wait, I've already got Goombas. I need to... I use the return pipe. Oh, I see. I'm guessing this Goomba... Oh, do I have the Piranha Plant? Okay, let's try this. I can't remember if I have this one already, but I want to give it a go. I need to start doing this more often. Piranha Plant card. And let's see if I already had it. This is too many cards. Oh, there we go. Nice. They're dead. They're all dead. Alright, if I know my Mario Bros, I need to go up there. It's weird that this is just a straight up recreation. I know they did that with 1-1, but... Ah! That was dumb. But there's been no twist so far. It's just 1-2. Like, it's just 1-2. That's all this is. Well, this is a warp zone. Oh, hello. Where even am I? Oh, I'm just up. Oh, okay, I'm just up there. Let's just go in one of these pipes, I suppose. Okay. Ah, nice. Yeah, it just seems weird that we went through... Come on, we went through a very original, quite cool area in the last one. Like, they did the homage stuff to Mario 1 in the first world, which is fair enough. And then we had a really cool original area, and now we're just doing more Super Mario Bros. 1 references. I just don't quite get it. So hopefully the other chapters are not like this, because I'm not that into it anymore. And it's maybe not the game's fault, it's just so many Mario games have referenced the older ones. It's just not interesting. Oh, look at this. Okay. Oh, look at it. I need to get that. I want to get that guy. This is probably a bad way of doing this. I probably shouldn't be wasting an SP on this, but I want him. Is it doing it? A Tupa Striker. Oh. No, I was shaking. I swear I was shaking. Alright. You don't get that many items in this game, so I'm kind of... What is happening? Dude, you gotta calm down. You get out of here. Yeah, it seems like you don't get that many items in the game, so I don't really want to go and buy a load of... Oh, I'm just here. I don't really want to go and buy a load of card captures, or the capture cards, because it's just going to completely fill out my inventory. I already have quite a lot of items already. I feel like it should almost be like... The card capture stuff should be like Pokeballs, right? Where it's like a separate bag. Oh, this doesn't... I'm just... Oh, okay. It's a little bit of a maze, this. I didn't even do anything there. There must have been something I missed. Must have been something I missed. No, that was very silly of me. So what we got here? So we got this pipe, and that sends me back to that main area. But then I went into the other pipe, and that also sent me to this area, just the other side of it. So there must be something here. Oh, look at that. I can see something in the background. I like these Koopa's designs. They're quite cute. Your max XP went up, or HP went up. Thank goodness for that. Oh, I see. Just need to do... Look at these guys. Do they count as someone different? I'm going for it. I'm going for it. They look different to me. They got different uniforms on. Are these just football hooligans? Koopa form. Koopa Striker. Yes, they are different. There are so many enemies in this game. So I guess getting 100% in this game is getting every single card, which sounds like a bit of a nightmare. If I'm being honest. Yeah, this is Bowser's castle. And his birdiness doesn't like chumps. Like you geeking up the place. I'm not a geek. I advise to use the save block. Well... Whoops. You're about to get a complimentary nose job, courtesy of my show. Come on out, fellas. I've got a couple of healing items, so hopefully that's enough. Maybe I should just use one of my, like, buff items as well. Because the last boss we did with Peach was, like, you picked up the crystal and you threw it. And that was about it. I just... Oh. Well, now he's just dead, right? Now this is my castle? He's dead? He dead? Is that him? I don't get what's happening. If I just walk past this castle, is anything bad gonna happen to me? Oh, I see. It's a bit of one of these gauntlet deals. Probably I can... Yeah, let's get the XP. Let's... I will never say no to extra XP. Oh, red marks the spot. We know about this. The guy said, if it's red, make it dead. Or something to that. Well, it's always wise to save. Yeah, I probably should have grabbed a save. That's the guy! That's him! King of all Koopas! Please tell me someone didn't just blow up my awesome lair. Well, listen, that one guy gave us a tip. He's like, you gotta take care of it. Hey, I know that stash from somewhere. Mario and the Princess Peach. Why do you always have to do that? That's like the 100th time you showed up at my castle and screwed everything up. Oh. Oh, I see. Now we have an actual boss battle. He's so adorable, this guy. How can anyone be scared of him? But now you've entered a fortress of pain, Mario. No more sequels. It's gonna end right here, right now, once and for all. Bowser, I don't know what to tell you, mate, but there's one where Mario and Luigi go inside you. I don't know what to tell you. That's what's gonna happen. Let's go for the extra attack. Assuming I can just jump on him. No? I can blow him up though. He's weak to bombs, like most living creatures. Oh, that's... Don't agree with that one. Oh, there we go. No, I hate Mario, it's not fair. I only seem to get one attack that was double. Like, the first one I did was 11, then the other two were 5, so I don't know what's up with that. If the double attack boost is only really for one attack, then I probably won't bother getting it again. Ah, Princess Peach! My lovely wife. Your wife? What, are you kidding me? How could you forget our big day? That sham was not a wedding. What are you doing here anyway, Bowser? Me and the minions wake up face down in this field, then we found this awesome castle and thought why not make it a lair. So how come some of them got teleported to just random areas, but most of them got teleported to the void? So I wonder where the void is actually located. Oh, Mario's sorting it all out. Black Goddess married just to make a chaos heart so that he could destroy the world. Yes, and that is why we need you to help us find the pure hearts. He doesn't want it. It looks like we're going to play as Bowser before Luigi, which makes my title very wrong. Oh, it's got darker. I really need to fix this with my camera. Hold on, it just stopped auto. There we go. Let's go like that. Yep. Yeah. I named it Luigi to the Rescue. Am I gonna have to change this to Bowser to the Rescue? I think I will. I'm a grade 8, 100% Prime Cut final boss. I'm gonna take over the world any day now. No way am I helping Mario, who's always thrashing my awesome plans. Oh, she's played that card. If the world ends, there's not going to be any world for me to rule. I'm pretty sure this is what... I think this was the argument used in Super Mario RPG. For anyone that hasn't played Super Mario RPG, Bowser enters your party at some point and hangs out with you. Although I think that's more about Smithy taking over his castle. I think he was definitely doing it for selfish reasons. Fine, I'll join your stupid quest. You happy? Oh, thank you, Bowser. You're so sweet. I'm not sweet. I'm not helping Mario just to save a bunch of worlds. I'm only doing it so I can rule someday. Fair. Luigi is the headliner. They know what they're doing. Oh, this is the man in green, I suppose. Oh, you can just breathe fire. What? His breath is so ferocious you can drop any enemies that stand in your way. Oh, okay. Interesting. Look at these jabronis. Your crabbiness, are you leaving us? Your lair is safe with us. Well, this is going to be interesting, because surely Bowser can't jump well at all. Be very interested to see if he can jump as high as Mario, because Peach can, and Peach can hover. But surely not Bowser. Oh, you guys. I said move it. Perfection. Can we get a mwah? Someone was like, guys, we need you to make the jump animation for Bowser. Done. Just split his little legs. He looks so silly. Wait, how do I do the... Hold down to breathe fire. Okay. He just looks ridiculous. Look at this, it's just not right. Okay, cool. We did it. Bowser's joined the party with his little legs. Remember when Bowser used to be very big compared to Mario? Like, I don't know, I guess if you look at Super Mario 64, he's huge. And if you look at Super Mario Sunshine, he got even bigger. In that green tub at the end, he was massive compared to Mario. And then Super Mario Galaxy, but then he had the power of the stars to make him bigger, I think is what happened there. Peach attempted to explain the quest to Bowser, but it made him grunt in confusion. As Mario walked ahead, he spotted something that made him briefly stop and stare. What is it, Mario? Asked Peach as she turned to see the blue expanse ahead. The great glittery waves of the tile pool stretched as far as she could see. Fort Francis was across the water. That guy has a fort. That guy has a fort. Yeah, Galaxy is the biggest that Bowser is, as far as I'm aware. But that was powered up. That was a powered up Bowser. But I wonder if in... oh, this is so ridiculous. This is just nonsense now. Little... Look at his arms! Oh, it's glorious. It's beautiful. Yeah, I'll take those points. How close am I to a level up, actually? Okay, I'm quite far away. Hold on, what is that? Attack? So Bowser has 6 attack. Interesting. So he really is just flat out better for attacking. What is this song? I guess I appreciate them not just taking the original music and doing it again. But they are trying to create an original track. Wii U Deluxe Bros. Yeah, he is big at the end of that as well, isn't he? And there's no Power Stars involved. He's just huge at the end. He's like Kraid, right, in that game? Is it me or does Bowser feel sluggish? Yeah, I guess so, but he just amuses me too much. These animations of his legs and his... Nope. His legs and his arms are just too much. And I just want to try him out. I just want to see what it's like. You're right, he is a bit sluggish, but... It is a water level. Well, actually, let's... I will go back to Mario. Just to see if I'm missing anything. There's a fish there, but I can't seem to kill it, so... Nice. Oh, I keep pressing 1 to try and do the Bowser flame, but obviously that's not right. Oh, can Bowser? No, he can't. Okay. I remember seeing pillars in the open world, so now I'm kind of like, are we going to get a pillar power? Get one of those pillar powers? No, nothing here. Alright. Well, hopefully we get out of water. After this. I don't know if I'm up for a full level of swimming. It's interesting to see a swimming level in a Paper Mario game. This game is just full of surprises. Ah. Well then. Oh, look at that. Look how close you can get. That's quite cool. Yeah, this song is so weird. It sounds like it's trying to be that original Mario track. Without actually being that original Mario track. And it sounds a little bit, Just gonna say it's a little bit off. Oh, I can open it. Nice. You got a gold bar. Nice. Well, actually, do I already have one of those? No, I don't. Okay. I guess I'll go down this pipe, but I feel like I skipped some stuff. But that's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, where's Bowser? Where's my boy Bowser? Oh, I will get used to pressing down. It's because, like, I guess a character's abilities is mapped to down. But as Peach, I never pressed down to be invincible. I just never really, I guess, found a use for it. So now I'm not really used to pressing down to use abilities. So every time I want to do something, I press 1. Because there's not many buttons on this thing. Let me tell you. Alright, quick sanity check. All good. Alright, this is a Bowser section, if I've ever seen one. I swear I'm not doing that on purpose. I should probably be more careful to avoid enemies, but to be honest, you get so much health in this game. And you get so many opportunities to heal if you want to. I don't know, I don't... Like, I'm being sloppy at the game, and I should be a little bit more careful, but I almost feel like I don't need to be. I guess that just depends how hard this game gets, because I haven't died yet. No deaths. Count on that. Oh, hello. Hey, in case you ain't heard, I got a lot of girth around. I did not hear it, no. Are you going to ask me some weird questions? Let's start by checking that face of yours. Dude has shaggy eyebrows. Oh, he does, doesn't he? That's not even kind of girthy. You get 50 girth points. Alright, I gotta check the girthiness of those clothes of yours. What's more girthy than a giant spiky shell? That's worth 100. Here we go. The girth check on the body coming up. That's where the real heavy comes from. Look at this guy. Look at him. Look him up in the dictionary. Here's the definition of girth. Super heavyweight right there. Bam, 10,000 girth points. Always a test with these things. Will you join us? Neat. The ground pound. Nice. Let's go. You can unleash a powerful attack on anything right below you when you jump. You can even use the ground pound on enemies underwater. With girth combined, nobody can stop us. Well, how do I do it then? Is it this? Right. It's another winner for the animation. Look at this bloody thing. It spins in the air. Too good. Cool, so we did get a ground pound. So I can think of places where I need to go to use that. Come on, Bowser. Maybe I should switch back to Mario. Seems like, yeah, I'm going to switch back to Mario. If Mario's quicker underwater, then definitely want to be quite quick. It's interesting though, because I'm sure as Peach, when we were given Peach, it was because there was something we couldn't get past. You know, that old trick. Where you're like, you've got somewhere you need to get past, you can't get past it because you got... Whoa! That's pretty intense. But Bowser... Alright, okay. But Bowser, I don't think actually can do anything in particular. The only thing he can do that's different is breathe fire, but I don't remember anywhere in the game where breathing fire would be useful. There's a drawing of post on the wall from left. From left to right, up, down, down. What? There's a drawing of post from left to right, up, down, down. But that one's up, down, down, but that's up, down, up. Up, down, down. Alright, so I guess those are the... where we need to put those. Can I remember this? I think I can remember it. Why not? Yeah, the first one was up, down, down, and then it was up, down, up. I don't know why the game was ignoring the other one. Very bizarre. You have to remember where those posts are, because they do vaguely ring a bell. Pretty sure it was this way. But surely I don't have to go all the way back, right? Ah, here they are. So, up, down, down. Fish, dude. You gotta get out of here. And then it was up, down, up. Nice. It seems like the structure of this game is you unlock the chapter, right? And then in the first chapter we're going to give you a new character, which was Peach before Bowser this time. And then the second chapter we're going to give you a new item. Whoa, that's pretty intense. And then you get to do the main level of the chapter. Then I guess the fourth level is the boss chapter. These are pretty intense. For a Mario game, like look, they're quite awful. Whoops. They're quite monstrous. It looks like there's like a Picross drawing in the background there, which is quite cool. Alright, I'm going to switch to Bowser. Like, I can kill these things with Mario, but I'm taking like 2 hits of damage every time. Bloop? They bloop? They're bloopers? Blah bloop, what's going on? I was just trying to murder these like monster duckfish or whatever they are. Oh, hello. Bowser's arms. That's not okay. That's not healthy, Bowser. You can't. No. No, there's too much. Whoa. Okay, that's intense. That is massive. Bloopity bloop bloop bloop. Hey land freaks, how'd you like a tentacle sandwich? I don't want to eat you. Oh, I am so low on health. Let's see what I've got. I got a life shroom. I got this, that heals 15. I think I'm gonna take that. Nope, did not want to do that. What, did that do something? No. Alright. I think I did do something there where I ground pounded, but I think I won't risk that again. Don't really see anything to hit here. Oh, here we go. Blah bloop. Bloop 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 bloop. No, not there, please. Anywhere but there. Oh, I'll hit you there. Oh, it's the red thing again, isn't it? It's what that guy said. If you see something red, make sure it's dead. It's what he said. Although this fight itself seems simple enough. I might have been overreacting with trying to heal straight away, but it did seem like this might get quite intense. Nope. Just burn it all, Bowser. Burn it all down. Nope, wrong way. Bowser, Bowser, Bowser! Thank you. Is this all we're gonna do? Feels like a Mario Party game. Alright, I guess this is all we're gonna do here. Okay, alright. 3 hits and we're done. That's fine. Yeah, I don't really know what to make of this world so far. I'm a little bit mixed on it. Not a massive fan of these water levels here, and I like the pixel aesthetic. It's something different, but I'm not... you can go too far with retro callbacks, and this one's kind of crossing that line for me, where it feels like it's just doing a bit too many of them, you know. I think once you get to the third world of a game, you're kind of in the flow of things. You want to see new stuff, you know. Want to see something different. Unless we get a giant Yoshi, then that's a whole different ballgame. Somehow the heroes have beached the big blooper and crossed the towel pool. But before they could dry, they saw the imposing silhouette of Fort Francis. "It sure is getting dark," Peach said in a quiet voice. But when they looked up, they realized they were in the shadow of a huge tree. Alright, okay. Alright, we're going into the tree then. Up in a tree. Perfect. Ship it. Get it out, get it in shops. Up and a tree. The saying's up and away, you see. Up and a tree. Okay. I mean, I don't envy the person who had to label these chapters, so I'll be kind. But up in a tree. I hope that's not that person's best work. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Didn't even get any points. This is a slow flower. While it's active, you can earn triple points and coins. From who? Who can I earn triple? Oh. Well, that seems a little unfair. Yes. Can I kill this guy? Ah, shame. They came up with that. They came up with that one on Friday, 10 minutes before home. Like, yeah, guys, we're all at the pub here. Everyone's here. And one guy had to stay behind to name the level. I think I like this one, and Origami King the same, but this one has a more diverse feeling. Well, I just kind of meant this chapter, if I'm being quite honest. I am enjoying this game overall. I just kind of mean with the... Thank you. With the retro sort of theming, you know. You can only do it so much before it's like, yeah, we get it, okay. Old games are old. But I don't know. I don't know if I like this one more. It's kind of too early for me to say. The fact that every chapter has been different is really encouraging, and I think that's really cool. So, but it also means that I don't really want to judge this game and try and compare it too much, like which one do I like more, until I've beaten it, simply because like I could play another chapter and it's completely different, and the aesthetic is completely different, and it has this like unique gameplay to it and things like that. Like, well, that's a bad idea. Go for it. Alright. Alright. Thank you for the encouragement. Random billboard sign on a tree and a pixel tree. This is all very odd. Although saying that, I'm saying I don't want to judge this game too much yet, but it's better than Sticker Star. I'm quite confident in that assessment. I mean, it didn't take much. So weird we're climbing a tree like this. Like, this is like the least Paper Mario thing I think I've ever played. Can I not get in there then? It's like in Ground Pound. No, right. We'll leave it. God, these things are actually kind of annoying. Alright, well, he just took it like a champ, I suppose. It's... There we go. 12 hit points on a normal enemy. Bit mean. Oh, I keep forgetting to do the shake shake. Gotta do as Mischief Makers taught me. Gotta shake shake. Oh, that's not good. Not good. Why? Why are you gonna do that to me? Paper Mario? You didn't put the... That's upsetting. You didn't put the platforms in... It's fine. I killed all the enemies. Well, leave it then. Ah. I need a sound effect. I was looking at sound effects, right? I don't think I'm going to be someone who's going to go crazy with sound... What did I just hit? I don't think I'm going to be someone who's going to go like crazy with sound effects, but I set up the alerts. So when somebody follows, it will come up, hey, so-and-so is following. And it will play a sound effect. They got me thinking about like other sound effects I might want eventually. But this all comes back to becoming a Twitch affiliate. Like, I can't do redeemable awards where you guys could play some sound effects because I'm not a Twitch affiliate yet. I'll probably leave that thing out, but I have been actively trying to think about sound effects that I think are funny that I might want to have on the stream. Oh, dried bark, I can burn that, right? Nice. But you got the classics, right? You got like the boo, and then you got people applauding or something like that. There's I can get the classics quite easy. But the thing I've been thinking about in terms of grabbing sound effects is that there's a ton of stuff that I find funny, but putting it in the context of a stream, it probably wouldn't be funny. Like, all the things that came to mind are just like silly quotes that I've had in my head for years that I would love to just hear randomly. But whether they would actually be funny in a stream, probably not. Like, if I'm going to be honest with you guys, I was looking at... I thought maybe I could grab Sigmund Freud, Analyze This from Die Another Day. So I downloaded the song and then grabbed the clip and I'm like, this is the lamest... No, I cannot have anyone redeem this ever. I do not want to hear Madonna just say Sigmund Freud, Analyze This. Especially because in the song she says it like 4 times with like a repeat on it. It's like, analyze this, 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 this. And it's quite painful. So I will not be having that as a redeemable reward in the near future. Okay, I think this is going to be a frantic race to the bottom here. Oh, I see, it's one of these deals. So I guess I go back through the pipe and there's going to be a platform I can go on. Yep. One of these deals. It's interesting that this is going all platform. Like, this is such a... Gotta shake. Come on, gotta shake. Yeah, the last chapter, I feel like... What was I gonna say? The last chapter was more like story events and people talking and things like that. But this is now just a pure platformer, and this is like the most purest platform challenge we've had to do yet. It's quite interesting. Redeem... Oh, come on. Redeem rewards are to annoy the streamer. Are you saying that because I would be annoyed by Sigmund Freud Analyze This, I need to add it to the stream? Is that what we're saying? Because I don't want to, but if you want something to annoy me, then that would be it. How about I am invincible for when you do well in the game? I like that. I like that a lot. I am invincible. I don't know, doesn't he have like a Russian accent? Maybe that's a problem? I don't know. I'll take a look. Because that is a classic. Maybe. Alright, we'll see. We will see. I'm still a long way off being able to have those rewards in the first place. But I am open to chat input on it. But I've got a few in there. I've got the... from Mitchell and Weblook, the snooker guy. When he goes, oh, and that's a bad miss. I've got that clip saved. Because I feel like, come on. I feel like there's plenty of times where that could come into play. Sure. I need to concentrate here. Maybe I should just turn into Peach. Make this a lot easier. Oh, hello. Nice. Sub to last prize, my stream account. Oh. Follow to last. Yes. Wait, so do you have a account? Oh, that's bad. Do you have an account that you watch people on, and then an account that you like stream from? So I'll happily give you a follow and check out your stream. If you're able to, feel free to just put a link in the stream chat. I'll happily give it a follow. Slim. I think this is a Slim Jim situation. And go and stop. Go and stop. And go and stop. Oh, come. Oh! That's not fair. That's not fair. Okay, I'm just gonna be cautious. Go and stop. I must have moved like a split second too early there, because I felt like I was okay. Just play it safe. Cool, nice. Alright, here we go. How did you get the name Last Prize, by the way? That feels like that would be quite a tricky Twitch name to get. What are we doing here? Well, that piranha plant is very sad. I can't even see what I'm doing. What even hit me? Oh, because I'm in there. Okay. There you go. All done. Oh, I don't have to do this again. If I just run. Send me left? Of course it wouldn't send me left. Run and stop. Run and stop. Run and stop. Now it wasn't even occupied. Interesting. It just seems like one that should be taken, you know. Like the internet's been around for so long in these all big sites. I'm always kind of surprised when people are able to get... Come on! I know it's a Wii game, but I'm not looking for an exercise program here. Oh, that is harsh. Good, I'm glad you're dead. Maybe that's too harsh, but it's not right. Let's drop it down. I thought about winning, and then the opposite of winning, and got it. Yeah, that's fair. We're all about that self-deprecating humor here. Oh, I know what I need to do. No, I didn't want to do that. Do that. Nice. I really don't want to fall down here. Really don't want to fall down here. But that's also why there's a gun called Participation Prize. Ah, that makes sense. The prize universe. It's all coming together now. Oh, I thought that was... I really want to be careful. I gotta be careful here. I really don't want to fall down. Kind of wanted to kill that guy. But I am quite low on health. I might be in the same situation that you were. Where you were saying you had to warp out to free fall because you're low on health. I'm kind of hitting that point. But they don't give you any opportunities to heal. You really gotta stock up on items. It seems. Which I thought, oh... This might be a problem. They are not bothered by that in the slightest. Neat. Can I just... Oh, okay. That's a really weird feeling to bounce off chain chomps. That's not what I've been trained to do. You shouldn't be able to just jump on those things to kill them. That's not right. You got a Peach 2 card. Right. It isn't taken anywhere on YouTube, only one other one, and a brand called Last Prize. Oh, interesting. No, oh, what am I doing? I'm just not... Let's be Peach, play it safe. Well, yeah, it's always tricky coming up with names. Especially ones that aren't taken, but... The fact that you haven't had to put a number at the end of it is a very good sign. No offense, Super Flash. No judgment. I'm not judging your number. I have a number at the end of my name. Although I think Honest Tom probably would have been taken as is. I just like putting the 12 on it because, well, to be honest, I've always had the 12 at the end. Or some sort of number. At a certain point, you just get used to it. Where if I took the number off, it would almost look just like incomplete and not right. This guy's a... What's up with this guy? There we go. Yeah, I'm just too far gone when it comes to numbers. Gotta have him at the end. Okay. I don't think going 3D is the answer here. That's gonna go through there. Can I... I thought it was Honestorm 12. Yeah. Most people do, and it's a fair enough assumption. It's one of those where people assuming that used to annoy me back in the day, but that is how it's spelt. It is spelt Honestorm 12. Did that work? Wow, I did not expect that to work. But I had no plan B, so I'm glad it did. But yeah, it was basically when I was, I don't know, 13, whatever it would have been. Whenever you get to that stage in life where you're like, I need to pick an internet name. For me, which would have been around 13. Needed to pick a name, and when I picked Honest Tom, and I put 12 at the end of it because I was born on the 12th, and everyone had a number, so I put a number at the end. But I thought it looked better with one T. It was basically a stylized choice, and it has caused nothing but confusion ever since. When I used to play Command & Conquer Red Alert back in the day, people used to think I was German, because I didn't speak over the camera. But people just assumed I was German and that it was like Hones was some sort of German name, like a Hans? But Hones? Oh, this is a situation, isn't it? But if I only put that second T, and I guess when I made this account I had a chance to add that second T, but again, I'm just used to it. It's off, it's a little bit wrong, but yeah, my name's Tom, it's Honest Tom, combined as one word. Now, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to make that pink, but I don't see how that's helpful. Ah. Oh, okay, I think I can just go over there. Do one of these. No? Oh. Oh no, I can. Okay, cool. This is such a interesting section. It's so intense on the platforming. I just did not expect. Oh, well, that didn't work. Can I ground pound? Must be able to ground pound. Must. It's like the Mario staple move. This must work. Come on. Nice, nice, full health. Ah, just what the doctor ordered. Right, well, let's fall the way to the bottom. This was such a pure platforming section. I just didn't expect it to be quite like this. I liked it. It's just, yeah, the last part made me think it wasn't going to be like this, that it was going to be puzzles, and we were just going to do a load of puzzles. Wait, where am I even going? I need to get back up to the top. How do I do that? Was I wrong to fall down? Surely not. Please no. I think it's through this pipe. Nice. But this is giving me serious like Super Mario Bros. 3 vibes. You know, in the pipe land where you go through the pipe and then it spits you out? And you have these really strangely like long areas with all these different pipes that you have to try and find a way up. This is giving me strong vibes of that. It's not a bad thing by any chance. It doesn't look the same, it just kind of feels the same. When you get those like long Mario sections or those long things like that, it always makes me think of those. Aha, finally you arrive. Which big bad have we got? Hello. You don't wear tardiness well. Well, there was a tree, and there was like switches, and there was these blobs, and it kept hitting me. Then I had to go Finn. It was a whole thing. Need to go soon, so bye. Cool. Well, thanks for coming out. Appreciate your help on this game as always. And I will try and check out a stream when I can, for sure. If you have a schedule, give us a shout. I'll try and make time for that. At last, the hero! I know you from the Festival of Hair that dances upon your lips. That is a brilliant way to describe a mustache. I am a humble servant of Count Black. Master of dimensions, pleaser of crowds, I am Demento. Am I saying that right? Because all I can think of is Dr. Demento from The Simpsons. It is truly enchanting to finally meet my hapless victims. I have prepared a special morsel of a treat for you. It's a boss. We're doing a boss? A boss? Whoa, this is something. How about some magic? And follow. Well, I don't have a schedule. Well, I guess I'm following, so I will get an email when you do stream. You are now in Dimension D, a dimension of my own creation. In this mind-bending realm, my attacks are 256 times more potent. I guess we're doing another runaway sequence. Now we must duel. I'm gonna run away! And haven't streamed in 2 months. Ah, well, there's your first problem. Oh. Seriously, this is 256 more potent? Ah, what? I just want to bounce on his head. Can you pierce this illusion? Maybe? I think I need to be Bowser for this. Assuming Bowser can... No, he can't. No, okay, I definitely don't want to be Bowser, but how do I hit them in the air then? I'm trying to ground pound him, but that's not... Every time I go to ground pound, he just hits me mid-air. Okay, this is a little bit awkward. A little bit... Okay, I just need to go for the jump. Nice. I don't know what the difference is between those two. I won't lie there. Ah, come on, he phased. He's doing some phasing. I should be shaking the controller, but I'm kind of just concentrating at this point. I really don't want to mess this up. So I am very low on health. Ah, that was dumb. I need to stop trying to do the ground pound. It's kind of crap. Okay, so here's the fake. That's the real one. There we go. I am very low on health. Let's see what items I got. Life Shroom. Okay. Dynamo Dash. Reduces all damage in half. I'm just going to use it. I just feel like I need it. If I was able to get these stamps in, like if I was able to use the ground pound on this guy, I don't think this would be too bad. Oh, look at that. Did no damage. Should have been doing this the whole time. Just use the item that causes no damage. Yeah, it only happened once. Again. These items seem to be a one-time use, so I don't quite get why I would even bother. How is this possible? This dimension makes me 256 times more powerful. Well, nerd, there's a lesson to be learned here that life isn't all about numbers. You seen a gecko? It ate my butterfly. Were you amused? That was just a horse. I'm not reading that. The next time we meet, we will... Okay, that's fine. Get out of here. This isn't even the end of the chapter, because we haven't rescued... Butterfly. It was the butterfly I tell you, the butterfly. A little more perhaps. They are strong, but they must be stronger yet to defeat Black. Let's make sure... I'm looking for a nerd, alright? Oh. Oh, cool. So he just beat me up. Well, this is all I've got. Don't drop down. Okay. This is tougher than I thought it would be. Every single line of this game makes absolutely no sense out of context. Not a single one. I agree. They're all so weird. Just nonsense. Alright, I'm going to die. But if I've got a boss coming up... Our participation prize was saying how he had to replay all of these chapters. Oh, it's you. I know you're... Well, that's frustrating. Level up. Yes! Yes! I'm healed. I'm back in it, baby. Ah, that timing could not be better. Almost there. Who's writing these lines? Yeah, you can't breathe fire mid-air. A lesson for everyone, I guess. Oh, that level up could... That was so good. Wait, the red wind. Red wind. The guy said something about red wind. That's red wind. Oh, what did he say? Did he say attack the red wind? I think he did. Ah, yes. If it's red, make it dead. That's what they said. This is pretty cool. I'm so happy for that level up. I still might die at this next boss, but... That's the end of the level, but... I have a ton of coins. I really hope they give us something quite useful to use with them. Otherwise I'm just turning them all into XP. And this time I won't cook the XP and turn it into a mistake. End of chapter. Well, apart from almost dying, I would say that went quite well. I really would quite like a shop so I could buy some items, but that does not seem to be on the table. Mario, Peach and Bowser has scaled the tree. The Exodus heroes were relieved to see the fort. Was Tippy safe? Was the next Pure Heart really waiting for them ahead? Their only answers were the strange voices carried on the wind from inside the fort. The Battle of Fort Francis. Let's get this, nerd. I'm ready. I'm so ready. So this is where the dweeb Francis lives. What's this castle got over mine? Do you think Tippy is alright? I'm starting to worry. Look at that nerd. Nerd, this is so high technical. I'm looking forward to beating this guy up. Shake that 4-axe. Less on the 4-axe shaking, please. No entry unless you're a super genius like me or a totally hot babe. Stay out. It's locked. It's locked. Well, let's unlock it then. Right, I think this is something I can pick up. If I'm remembering correctly? Here. Okay. Well, this chapter can't be, or this end of, this last level of this chapter can't be that hard, I don't think. We'll see. The hardest boss that we've gone across is the first proper one. Oh, hello. I tried to kill that cat so badly. You saw me, I was ready. I was going to hit it, I was going to shake. I was going to kill this cat. Welcome home, master. Oh, okay. Won't think too much about that. Hello. Welcome home. Today is the street day of Prance of the Unicorns. Huh? Okay. This is all a little bit creepy. Sweet, the resolution of these enemies is just breathtaking. Alright, so we've got to go through there. Okay. Okay, well I'm gonna stop talking to these cats. They're creeping me out a little bit. Nice, here we go. Oh, what? Oh god, not that looks like a nightmare. Let's... Oh, look at this. Oh, for real? Bowser can't kill those? I could get XP off that guy, but I'm surprised I can't kill him. Probably should have tried a bomb. Let's get the bombs back. Bombs are always useful. Hello there. Sweet. Oh no, Tippy! No! Well, that's sad. I just want to use Tippy to get that, but I can't. Alright, let's go back to Mario. No, I can't get that either. Huh. Quiet in the hallway, stomping to serve the master's nap time. Ah, I see, it's one of these. No, not one of these. Not one of those, one of these. And I gotta switch to Budley. And I gotta hit the right button. Nice. I genuinely thought we weren't going to be able to do that. Back to Mario. Yeah, I'm not overly enthusiastic about the fact that there's so much switching in this game. Come on, Mario, I know you can get up there. Like, it's kind of getting to that point where you're just constantly switching between characters, and it's a bit like, okay. I wouldn't mind switching between the characters, but it's switching between the characters and then also switching between, like, the different butterfly people at the same time. Yeah, it's that combination that I'm not thrilled about. But it's fine so far. I think it's still okay, but the fact that this is not the last of it, that we're going to get Luigi. Oh, hey, here she comes. No, no. Ah. No, I can hit that. I can hit it. No, no, it was right there. Okay, this is what we have to do. It could have been a bit quicker too. Yeah, it seems to be requiring a lot of switches, where it's like, switch to Mario to do this one bit, and then you gotta switch to... Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I'm just going too low. Yeah. Like, I don't mind if it's like, here's a Mario section, and then you get past and here's a Peach section and you switch, but it's starting to get to the point where it's... Oh, hold on. Do I need to hide? And then I can jump on it. Oh, what? Come on, get up there. Mario, I know you can jump that high. I've seen it. No, I was on it. This is surprisingly tricky. Because I want it not to swoop down. But I landed on it and I slipped off. So I want to be cool. I guess ideally I can jump on it and hit it from underneath. I don't necessarily need to do that. Nope, that's not going to work. There we go. Perfect. First time. Yep, there we go. I guess you could do a bit of grinding here if you wanted to, but I won't bother. Although, how much XP do I need? I need quite a lot. I haven't kept an eye on the level scaling at all in this game. Because, you know, with RPGs, they normally, the numbers go up and up and up, but the enemies give you more XP, but have not paid attention to it at all. I don't think you really need to. It's a platformer, right? Jump on the guy, shake, shake, and away you go. You've reached the door to the master's private room. For security purposes, you must confirm your identity. Oh. I didn't... video game soundtrack... Okay, I assumed I would have to speak to the maid, and the maid would tell me what. Video game soundtracks are totally high technical. Surely he thinks they're high technical. I think these are all going to be true. Now you must enter the passcode. All sevens? You are not the master to deploy security measures. Ah! So there's a code. Oh, hello, Chain Chomp. There's a code? So I think I was right in saying all of those answers are going to be true. Just where am I going to get a code from? I'm just going to have to keep speaking to them. I deliberately didn't want to speak to them. Because they were saying weird nerd things and I didn't like it. Oh, here we go. Shaking. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. I wonder if that crowd thing is supposed to be like the 1,000-year door, where that had the crowd in the background. It does seem like they really like the idea of a crowd in these games. You see it a lot. Okay, well let's save. Oh, this is just taking us back to the very beginning. Right, okay, well let's sanity check all of this. Do not forget it. Okay, that doesn't mean anything to me. Okay, that again doesn't mean anything to me. Okay. Yep. So I think all of those initial questions were true, but I don't have a passcode. Do you have a passcode? Does anyone have any passcodes they can tell me? Well, at least with these 3D cat maids, which is not a sentence I ever thought I would say, they're always visible. Like previously, when they're not in 3D, they only appear on one plane of existence. So at least I know I haven't missed any. Although I didn't go through that door. I didn't go through this door. It's probably here. I probably just did this in the slightly wrong order. Down we come. Well, I've already done the other section at least, so I think that should be okay. Well then. What is this about? This is my serious face. This is my thinking face. Maybe I should do a bit more of a Michelangelo. There we go, down like that. That's really confused me. Because as far as I can tell, there's absolutely no way to get across those spikes. Well, there you go, that's the test. But I really thought that was going to be the way to go. Unless Bowser can walk on spikes, but I'm pretty confident he can't. What does this say? Fire in the hall, stomping disturbs the map. Disturbs the nap. There's a passcode. I just can't get over that. I've missed it somewhere. I'm going to go back to the top. Worst case, they're just going to throw me back down again, which is fine. But I don't see anywhere where I could have got a passcode from. No, now I'm just straight back here. Can I jump down here? Alright, let's go back. We're just gonna have to explore more. Not much else that can be done for it, really. I'm just gonna have to explore a little bit more. Somewhere in this place, there is somewhere where someone can give me a 4-digit code. That's so... It should have been where those spikes are. Unless it's just the code from the bank. I'm pretty sure it's not. That would be very cruel and unusual, but... I might go and maybe snoop on him for a little bit more. Thank you. This is just back there. Well, actually, what does that cat say? I think I already spoke to that cat, but let's... I gotta be thorough now. I gotta go through all of this. I gotta go through all of this? Gotta go through all of this. Okay, so you're just that person. None of these cats say anything helpful. Maybe he's just gonna speak the code. No. Well, he said 20, or whatever that's worth. 1,600? Those are 4 numbers? One more time. An F-top of 5.6. Doesn't mean anything to me, I'm afraid. I'm quite confused. I'm a little bit stumped. I'm gonna go back to the front just to make sure I haven't missed anything. Because I don't know what I could have missed. Alright. Well, let's go all the way back to where that master is, but I've not seen any 4-digit numbers. I don't see anywhere where that I've missed. Obviously, oh, what's that? Wait a minute, what's that? Oh, that's just that pipe, okay. Well, let's go back in there. Maybe there is actually a clue in here that I've missed. Oh, look at that. Maybe it's along here. Ah, look at this. There's a whole section that I just missed. Room on the right, 2323. Room on the left, 2828. So one of those then, I guess. But that was the room on the right? I've never played this one, so I'm no help with you. That's no worries. This game is just a little bit of a puzzle platformer. Like, we've had sections that are just pure platforming, but there's definitely, like, puzzles here to figure out, so it's all part of the fun. Wouldn't be a good puzzle if I just figured it out straight away. So it's almost Zelda-like, I guess. I must repay you. I'm at your service. I'm sure I can find a talent. Get me across those spikes. That's all I need, dude. You've met Francis, right? What do you think of the guy? He's nerdy. Oh, I see. Anything else? He's definitely into butterflies. He's a tech geek. Let's go for the middle. A nerdy butterfly fanatic, basically a tech geek. You and I feel the same way about him. Yeah, I think most people do in this world. Come on, give me that spike protection. I can feel it. It's coming this way. Carry the hovering platform. When you're riding carry, you'll move faster and can breeze over spike floors. Nice. I will give you a spin. Sweet. But yeah, but once again, it's another one. We've just gotten another power-up. There's so many of these things. It's crazy. Alright, grab a quick save. Just don't want to have to do that again. It was actually quite simple. Just one of those where I went You can go left or you can go right, and I went left and I forgot that you could go right. It's a tale old as time. I just had to do another quick loop. Like, you can see the critical path in this game with these puzzles and things like that. You can see how, you know, if you spot the right thing, somebody can get through pretty much all of this quite simply. But there's just been times where I've gone left where you meant to go right first, and then I miss what's on the right, and then I get confused because you're meant to see something before you see something else, and I just don't see that thing. I'm trying to remember what those numbers were. It was 2383 and 2585, I think were the numbers. Oh, hello. Only the master is allowed. So is this the left or the right? Fair. Bum bags are both practical and stylish. Well, who could say that's false? Right. So 2858. Well, it was one of them. It's freaking one of yous. Alright. So I guess I can go back there and do that again. That's fine. I might have to go back and just check those numbers to be sure, because it's definitely one of them, but he said one on the left and one on the right. But I think I did the one on the right, so I guess it counts that one as the one on the left? But I wouldn't say either of them was on the right or the left. I would just kind of say, like, one's higher and one's lower. Like, one's at the top of the tower and one's just in the middle here. I wouldn't say that's left or right. Who am I to know? I mean, that's all I've got to go on, so that's... Quick sanity check. 2828. Ah, right, I need to write that down. Get this written down. Can't make that mistake again. So, river on the right, 2323, river on the left, 2828. Alright, we're all good. This time, if I had to guess, I'm assuming there's going to be two keys. One of them gives us one of the keys, the other person gives us the other key, and then we can use those to open the door. And then we can get to him, then we'll fight the boss, and then we'll save our butterfly, then we'll get the pure heart, and everything's going to be great. That's the theory. I thought for a second there was like little Bowser symbols above the keyhole. You know that classic red Bowser with the silhouette of his face? I thought that's what it was. Just projecting a bit. Now I kind of have to go through all of this again. Always kind of the risk with these puzzle platformers, where if the punishment for not beating the puzzle is you got to do the platforming again, that can get a little tedious at times. Not that I'm saying we've reached that point, but I've gone through this loop many times now, and nothing has really changed. I'm just trying to figure out what to do. Okay, so I got two codes. Which one do you want? True. So as I'm doing this again, I'm just gonna say, if you're not following me, please give me a follow. If you don't mind, if you're new to the channel. I have a follower goal up there, which is to play Jackie Chan Adventures on the PS2 and 4 in one stream. So yeah, if you're not following, I would appreciate a follow, and that's one step towards that goal. And I have to play this game that is probably very bad. Okay, let's go 2323. Yay! Okay, so according to this, that was the one on the right. I still don't know how that's the case, but fine. That's fine. We'll go with it. Oh, hello. Come on. Hi, Geekalog, Mood Ranty. The sun is bright outside, so I'm going to stay and watch the blubbering. Season 1 has better writing and voice acting than the later seasons. I mean, come on! Everything totally went downhill after the big dream sequence. Still, the animation in the scenes where Tubber Blubber... Oh, is that guy from Paper Mario 1? The invincible Tubber Blubber, right? We gotta beat his heart up? It's the whole thing. Okay, I don't actually want to read this. Oh, you're... Alright, okay, fine. Oh, look at that! It's got the little things from the 1,000-Year Door. That's cool. No? Oh, alright, cool. I didn't even see that. Oh, there's a key up here, apparently. And look at that, there's a Virtual Boy right next to Bowser. And an N64, and a GameCube, and a Famicom, and a Super Nintendo. That's neat. I can appreciate that. Surprised I can't kill this thing though. Oh. We'll leave. Some neat Easter eggs there for sure. So that's one of them. So that's the 232 one done. So that means I just need to go back up and get 282. Okay. Yeah, this is the second puzzle in this stream where I've got mixed up with my arrows, because I'm sure the arrows before were wrong, and I'm pretty sure these ones to the right and to the left don't mean anything, but they must mean something, and I've just missed it. Surely they didn't, or is it a mistranslation? One should be the lower room, and one should be the higher room. The higher room should be the right or the left room, I guess. I love how dainty Bowser is when he jumps. Yeah, for sure. That was the first thing that stood out to me. Like, he just little jumps. Yep, yep, yep. I don't know why they animated him like that, but I love it. Actually, no, I want to be Peach. Then I want to be Mario. Then I want to flip like this. Then I want to jump. Yeah, I can really see how the critical path of this level actually wouldn't be too bad. Just figuring this out has taken a little bit of time here. Oh, here we go. Get some XP. Nice. Doing that nice thing really does build it up. Like, we're already on like 131,000. I don't like shaking it though. Like, I don't mind a waggle. You know me, I'm okay with a waggle. Where if you're holding the Wiimote like this and you just gotta do that, that's fine. But when you have two hands on it and you gotta shake it, you're either letting go of one hand to shake it more easily, which feels really loose. I should put my pen down. Or you gotta just shake both hands, and that's awkward. But if it's a one-handed thing and you just do that, that's... I don't mind that at all. But this isn't a waggle, this is like a... This is a whole other thing. Alright, I've got your code for you now. It's true. It's true. It's true. And that should be 2828. Nice. Oh, hello. This guy sure likes cats. Or cat maids. I wasn't going to address it, but it's not a lot of subtlety here. Ah, oh, look at these Easter eggs. Okay, so we got the other key. Look at this. So you got the Yoshis. Oh, it's more, Oh, you got the penguin from Paper Mario 1. That penguin's so cool. That's like one of the best sections in a Paper Mario game. I think it's Paper Mario 1. I think he might come back for 1,000-Year Door. Because all these other sprites are from 1,000-Year Door. Apart from yeah. All these sprites are from 1,000-Year Door. But I thought the penguin was in the first game. But I guess he must make a return in the second game? And I've just forgotten about it. Although I've never beaten 1,000-Year Door. I always struggle to get through it, I won't lie. I need to do that someday, but yeah, I've never actually beaten it, so I probably just simply never reached that chapter. Can't really get injured anymore. I want to kill these things just to get the XP, but Yeah, I've gotten quite lucky with these heals. So I don't want to tempt fate here. Especially because I'm about to go into a boss. I assume. Unless we just go in and it's just like, sorry about that. I did not realise this butterfly was your butterfly. Here's your butterfly back. Cup of tea? And then we figure it out like a gentleman. Maybe there is no boss fight. That'd be nice. Although if there is a boss fight, you know, big if, I would assume it's going to be a Bowser fight. Which, if so, I'm up for that. Because Bowser can't do much. So if it's a Bowser boss fight, it's going to be really simple. And really not that much to do. He accepted, meow. He accepted, meow. Meow. This guy's so creepy. Both keys confirmed, meow. Wait a meow moment. You look nothing like Master. Only Master Francis and totally hot babes. I could be a totally hot babe. Oh, do I have to... Alright, it's one of these deals. I'm a totally hot babe. There's no need for this. I'm a hot babe. I think this is the second time in this game already that Peach has been reduced down to a hot babe. There was that prisoner guy who was like fell in love with her. And now we've got to convince this cat doll that I'm a totally hot babe. Please answer the following questions with true or false. Video games hot babes are totally high technical. Yeah, I get that. If it's a limited edition, buy it. I mean, I don't try to go crazy with that. I have bought games I have never played. Okay, well that's a personal thing. And that is also 100% true. I have like tons of games I have bought and not played. If it's got Fierce Giant's robot on a thing, it's an instant buy. Yeah, I agree with that. They're not dolls, they're action figures with real fire punching action. They're dolls. Sorry, dude. I have dumped a friend over an argument about Starship X-Naught. Okay, that's probably true. A sweet colour illustration is way more important than the storyline. I don't... I'm hitting true, but I don't agree with most of these. My first love was an anime character. Well, at least I can say that's not true for me. Again, not judging, but I love going on message boards and complaining about games I've never played. Well, who hasn't done that? Okay? And Twitter's not a message board. It's a social media platform, so joke's on you, Super Paper Mario. You don't know me and my first love. Can I just go in there, please? Hot babe coming through. My Steam library is half played, half never opened once, yeah. I've managed to avoid the Steam library thing because I simply don't use Steam. But that doesn't mean I don't have a ton of games, like in my digital library, on my PlayStation, on my Switch, on the Xbox and things like that. And if you include Game Pass, that's a whole other situation. It's me, Hot Babe. Oh, there you are, Francis. I've been looking all over for you. For me? Oh, he's getting sweaty. It's a hot babe. Hot babe in the room. I'm getting a little uncomfortable. What do I do? Oh man, a real girl in my room. This is so high technical. Near. Must calm down. I must get. Getting way too excited. What age rating is this again? Let's take a 3+. That's what we're talking about here. Assembled in Germany. I'm not comfortable. Booting up Swoon EX. Activating Nerd to Babe interface mod with real-time wooing. What is this? My issue is getting halfway, not playing for ages, forgetting the game, starting again, recycle, repeats. Yeah, I've done that as well. It's like there's something that really interests you about the game, so you start it, but you just don't stick with it. But okay, back to the creepiness. Welcome to my castle. How do you do? Ner. Is this a visual novel? What on earth is that? What's going on here? No, I boot this baby up whenever it's time to talk to the ladies. Do I need to try and do a creepy nerd voice? Oh, sweet. Time for a swoon EX. Oh, I can't really do one. Can I do one? Time for swoon EXE program to work its magic. Where should I start? Talk to hot babe. What is your name? My name? Oh, I get to pick. Oh, me? I'm Peach. So I don't know if I should go along with it. I'm gonna push back because this is not an okay situation. So I'm gonna say call me annoyed. Sorry, buddy. I'm not telling you my name to a geek like you. Get wrecked. Whoa, what an ice queen. She's so cold. I'm shocked. Oh man, she's so hard to get, but that's pretty hot too. Damn it. Francis reveals in new feelings of attraction. Francis's passion leveled up. Oh man, what do I do next? Smooch, you dude! Okay, alright. Alright. Look at hot babe. You're so cute, like a princess straight out of an anime or video game. You can be feisty, but I must say it adds to your charm. You think I'm charming? I'm gonna double down on this because this is not an okay situation. You want feisty? I'll show you feisty. Lay it on thick like that and you'll get it. Eep, I'm so sorry, I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, forgive me, my queen. I'm a princess? Yep, exactly. I'm not a queen, I'm a princess. She's super cute when she gets angry. Time's up, Francis. Agreed. These are not okay circumstances. Francis gets yelled at. Peach's charisma leveled up. Francis's passion leveled up. What's my next move? Don't do the smooch, dude. Oh, here we go. Rare card collection. Rare card. Give me the card. I'll take. Oh, fine. As a token of my affection, I'd like to give you a special present. Peach revealed the Pink Princess signed poster, or received. Oh, this junk won't win me over. Although we're being mean to him, and he's just into it. So I gotta double down though. I can't change my mind now. I'm gonna be the Ice Queen. Are you trying to impress me with this stupid thing? You've got to be kidding. Oh, I'm so sorry. She's not impressed at all. Boy, she must be really into this stuff. She's like me. Peach returned the poster. Francis is impressed. Yeah, he's into this mean thing. Think about the future. Whoa, we are like so perfect for each other. It's destiny. We should get married. So how much do you make? Dude, it's a very good question. This guy has a lot of anime. He's got a lot of figures. He's got a lot of DVDs. He spends a lot of time on the internet. He must be rich. So let's find out. This doesn't have to be a mean question. So how much do you make? Hey, who's picking these responses for me anyway? I'm not marrying this dork. I shouldn't even be having this conversation. I came to say Tippy. Where is she? But how much does he make? Think about the future. There's no Tippy command here. What is she talking about? That's it, I've had it. You better bring her out now. Oh. Wow. No, my graphics card. What a nerd. Get this nerd out of here. Yeah, was that the boss? Oh, we're gonna have to fight him. That was my only known copy of Nerd to Babe patch, and now it's gone forever. All babes are scary. Well, you can't kidnap people and expect that to go okay. Let's work on our social skills a little bit there. So you've come to raid my fort and steal Francine? Oh no, I won't let you. By the way, I came up with the name Francine on my own. Isn't it sweet? At first I thought it was a little weird they could talk. Yeah. Let's beat this guy up. What's up with his hair, by the way? Is that actually meant to be his hair right at the back there? He's got his glasses and he's got his head stuff sticking out. Okay, invisible. Feel the wrath of the X-Nauts. This music's a bit... This music's something. Okay, let's stay as Peach, I think. Where is he? So he was invisible, but it seems like he can't hurt you when he's invisible, unless he's just like jumping over me. All I gotta do is just wait for him to appear, then jump on his head. Well, actually, should I... let's see if I can ground pound him. Whoa. That was creepy. Nope, no thank you. So I was trying to ground pound him. I want to try that again. Why is that not working? Ah. Okay, now it's getting a little bit trickier. Is he going to appear? Yeah, he just does that camera thing. So I guess when he does the camera, I gotta just jump on his head. But I want... That should work. That doesn't feel right that that's not working. I just want to get one ground pound off, just to kind of prove to myself that I can. Come on, where are you? No, that's too slow. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to jump on this head, but that's so unsatisfying. Nope, nope, thank you. Shake, shake. Shake, shake. There we go. Get off. Well, that attack is quite brutal. Come on, where are you? This arena's just a little bit too big. There we go. I'm doing decent damage to him anyway. No, come on! I looked over at the stream and then he grabs me. I'm gonna sleep well tonight, I think. For all this shake shake. But as soon as he... Come on! Come on! I thought I had that. I guess I need to keep moving as well as jumping. Where is he? Come on, Francis. There we go. There we go. What? Oh, come on, ref. Ref. Should have gave me that one. Francis, what are we doing? Yeah, the hitbox on him is weird. It's easy to just kind of go through him when it doesn't seem like you should. Like that. I don't know why that didn't count as a hit. Feels like that should have done. There we go, nice. Oh, now he's doing one of these. I know your deal. Nice. I just couldn't think of any other strategy rather than just go left to right and jump. Like, it seemed like a solid strategy and it worked, so here we are. Get out of it, nerd! I'm taking your anime for research purposes. Don't worry about it. I just need a little time with the anime. Figure some things out. Mario, you guys came to save me. Where's the heart, dude? Thank you. We were here for the heart. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. We are the heroes, after all. Oh, he had the heart. Okay, cool. Right. That's convenient. It's like Tippy's heart just burst with happiness and released a pure heart. Oh, Mario, I was just so happy when I saw you when I saw you come to save me. Please take it. So the heart was inside Tippy the whole time? So in a way, that nerd... Maybe I'll leave him a little bit of anime after all, because he's a hero. If that nerd didn't kidnap him, take him away to the castle, take creepy pictures, do a visual novel with Peach, just to then for us to beat him up, Tippy would never have found the pure heart inside. And it's all thanks to anime. The fourth pure heart appeared in a dazzling flash of mysterious light. What made it appear? The group was puzzled. It was anime. So you're not hurt? Asked Tippy, full of concern. Somehow Tippy seemed different than before. She had started to change. Mario simply shook his head. Has she? Still a butterfly? I don't know about that. There's a moral here somewhere. Yep. Something about believe in your dreams and get kidnapped or something. And that is how the ruffians managed to best me. Aha, they were strong to be sure. Very strong. Well, this isn't good. So remember that Luigi guy? What was up with that? This whole stream was supposed to be Luigi to the rescue, and that just so did not happen in so many different ways. You can't tease Luigi and not bring Luigi. Return to your post, my dear minions. But who are we going to be next into the void? Are we going to just take over as like Wario? And now you're Wario in the void. It's all about that void action. Does it seem something to trouble? I can't read. I just can't read. Yeah, Count, you know there's still time. You can still change your mind. Hasn't been saying Bleck as much, which I'm into. Oh, alright. They all did this cool teleport, but oh, my, how interesting. Natasha and the Count have such deep conversations. The plot thickens. I think. Depending why do you avoid me? Ow, ow, unhand me. Huh? You're crying, why? You must tell me what happened. It's nothing, don't worry about it, just forget it. It's my father. I'm just an ordinary girl. Huh. I'm very interested to see where those go. I think it's such a cool little idea. Oh, we're not in a void! No voids! That's neat. That's not a good sign for Luigi, because he got kidnapped that one time. Want to know how to thank me, Bugface? Just stay out of my way. Sure, come to think of it, Bowser, could you be our third hero? Oh there. Rude. I have been waiting for you, young heroes. Do you succeed? Well, it's interesting we're not doing a void bit again. How very interesting. I think that castle was once a dwelling of the ancients. These ancients, man. It seems that my ancestors have roamed far and wide in their dimensional travels. In the castle beyond the Great Sea, we hid a pure heart and sealed it safely. Yes, I remember reading such a passage. So it was there. Right, okay, so it was in the castle that the nerd took over, which he filled with anime. And then, because the butterfly was happy, then it released it? I stopped reading and then the word Bowserize came up, so that's a missed opportunity. Well, here we go, poor little Wiimote's going crazy again. There are matters I must attend to as well. I must search for any item of significance. Oh, he's doing a Gandalf where he's just going to bugger off and read a load of books and disappears for a few years. I know this trick. Okay, so with that, I think that overall went quite well. 2.5 hours I've been streaming. Wow, okay. Doesn't feel like that if I'm being totally honest. I kind of got into a bit of a groove here. But I'm going to grab a save and then I'm going to end off the stream. It's quite nice that this stream's actually going to end off in this place. The other two streams, because I was in the void and there was a cutscene after the save, I had to watch the cutscene again. So this time I can just load up the game and go. So yeah, so just before I end up, once again, thanks for everyone who joined. As always, please give us a follow if you can, if you're new to the channel. Probably going to get sick of me hearing that, so I apologise, but it does allow for some really cool things down the road, and it would make certain people, some banana themed YouTubers happy if I hit that 50 followers and had to do that stream. It will be Luigi time one day. It's gotta be, right? Luigi must have his time to shine. But we've unlocked a hero each time, so surely start the next chapter, boom, we're getting Luigi and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. But yeah, thank you Superflash for hanging out. Thank you everyone else who dropped in, and I will see you on the next stream.